they did not have their name down for their questions, he allowed them to come on, but he didn't have the patience. Because you have to understand that if you have people ahead of you, he must allow the people that have their names down to go first. Then he would
Oh,
have taken other people who were not. Madam Speaker, drop off.
Let them report her paid.
But she hasn't done anything. She hasn't done anything. When you see they still have me something else, because you know they're always kicking me
Not
off.
TikTok, that the people like people
But
report it.
yeah, like she ain't doing it. What else you gonna do anything? These people are something else. They're too much. They are just too much. Yeah. So what
look up
happened,
I know
Madam
what my phone
Speaker?
down. I don't know why they might take me
Uh-uh.
down. I
Uh-uh.
mean, like, come here, behave
Are you not
myself.
saying anything? Yeah.
Nothing, nothing.
Nothing. And what happened is now, Madam Speaker, the people that had their names down with question, Bala allowed them to go. Now he would have had to wait for his turn, but he wanted to request and be up in the box immediately. When that didn't happen, he left Bala and he went over onto ISAT's side. And when ISAT
He went
brought
on
him
ISAT
up,
live.
right.
Mm.
And when he came up on ISAT Live, he had no questions really. It's
He just wanted to be up
grandstanding.
there.
I said grandstanding. When he comes over here, he wants to manipulate. He's smarter. And I'm like, I look at him, he was open on his life. I said, what do you think you are?
That is
Give me
why
a break.
he so excited last time when the minister called him, you know.
Yeah, listen.
And he wanted the minister to come and film live, bright.
Yeah, because he had a live going on and he was calling them. He was calling. So if the minister was the one who called him, he was like returning his call, but he was calling quite a bit of the ministers.
I know, but he thought the minister was going to come up on his live.
Oh, please. Oh,
Right.
please. Oh, please. Voice of the Nation, Sir Kingston. You see the same thing? Diamond Girl said, yep. Yep. They were chatting Saturday night, Diamond Girl. They were chatting after the thingy. They were chatting after
Me never watched Bala last night because
Saturday night. I was watching it a little, and
there was
I will tell you something. No, but listen what I said to you. You would be surprised, Madam Speaker. Sometimes we need to take a little, and even the fire, you listen to it, because guess what happened? What I think, for me, I like to listen because all views from me content every view. So here, what happened? They wanted to give a narrative on to make, as you know, they want to make it look like, hey, the prime minister is doing something wrong with the appointment of the CEO and blah, blah, blah. And the NaRRA bill is blah, 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 whatever. All right. Okay.
You can collect the NaRRA hat from Pernell Church.
Where should I see
He said must see, but me not have no way of him to get it to me.
Really?
Funny day where you them me get it.
So here now. Hear what Isaac said. As I said, in reality, he said the NaRRA bill is one of the best things for the country. Can I tell you, Madam Speaker, if anybody was there in this space here listening, they will tell you that's what he said. He did say it.
What I said
to you, ISAT said the NaRRA bill is a very good bill for the country. See, Diamond Girl said, I'm not lying. So what he said, there are things in there that, as you know, that structure. Yeah. So what he said is that there are the things that they have pointed out, and once that is corrected, it should be okay. Well, they went through different things and he tried to explain. And when they want to put it on the prime minister, he said, respectfully, no. He doesn't think that is the intention of the prime minister. I am telling you, people who are on here, you bring them up who was there listening Saturday night and let them tell you. He did come out. We talk about the young people being unalive and instead of having them kicking them out of schools, getting them a mentor, pairing them with somebody, so that we don't lose them to the city or to the streets, and they'll be unalive soon and all of that. And that was what he said that, and he was talking about like police will not go up Cherry Gardens. Saying he was taking questions and he wrote the questions down. People would give him questions, but he said most of the questions that he even had for ISAT, he didn't even have to ask ISAT, because by the one or two people came up, ISAT automatically answered the questions. So he didn't, but there were people who gave him all those questions and he wrote them down, right?
So which section of the bill I said Sam I got challenged in a court? Did he tell him the section?
No, so they asked him him the question as to say, given that you spoke already, would you be able, because I didn't get everything, but I was there listening for a little bit. He said he would not be able to speak again because he spoke already. However, other people, would be able to say what they think about it. But he did actually, as I said, and people in the audience can validate if I'm fibbing, that the NaRRa bill is a good bill for the country, bottom line. And I don't think that slam down.
So guys, which section him say him go carry the government to court? Which section of the NaRRa? Which clause?
I didn't hear that. Somebody might can help in the bottom.
I never hear him. The clause.
So somebody said neighbor played it on his live yesterday. I don't. Cray, I don't know if you heard anything better than what I heard, because I never heard thing. As I said, that the PNP will take the bill to court and that they will win. So I don't trust. Oh, you know what he was saying? Like somebody had asked that if I remember this portion, basically what he's saying that if at all, when the bill is supposed to pass and they go past, because he said it can be passed with the amount of people, as you have always rightfully said, what he was saying, it can be challenged in court.
What section?
You understand?
What clause?
No, meaning like he didn't say the clause or anything. He said if they pass it, he said they can challenge it and take it to court. Everything, as you always say, they take it to court.
They can't challenge the passing of the bill to court, Empress, because this bill only needs a simple majority. But there are clauses in the bill.
See, Anthony saying you can't bring.
Yeah, if it breach the entire bill, no, Lisa, they can't. Please. Remember, they said about carry the government to court for the Portmore Parish bill. They reach a court yet? Then you used to tell what the PNP stay. The PNP used the
yes, the Diamond Girl, he did say that. He did say that, but he didn't say what part of the clause. I hear that portion.
Let me tell you something, Labour. Let me prepare one for something, because this is a different generation and this is a different brand of Labour, right? So let me prepare you guys for something. You see President Trump, you say 90% of the executive order that when President Trump signed, President Trump no say.
Unconstitutional.
Unconstitutional. And he knows some of them in the no legal standing. You know why President Trump do it? Because that is what he was voted for. When the Democrat and whatever go into the court to challenge him, them have the people and to answer to why them a fight against President Trump and stop him from doing his work and carry out his mandate. So the argument, Empress, where the PNP always are used to frighten labor, to that trick labor.
There's a court thing.
It's
challenging
That's what the court is there for.
Yes.
That is what the court is there for.
And Madam Speaker,
challenge the constitutionality of the bill. Based on what?
Remember with the one that ran against Buchanan, taking the Prime Minister to court and all the election have to be done over and all of that.
That is what the court is there for.
Yeah.
That is what the court is there for. The court is there for everyone. So if the PNP feel like there's something wrong in the bill, well, then things they need the constitutional lawyer to speak, and they can do it, and anything come up, we amend it and move on. But guys, we need to get this now. No, Ed, the PNP cannot stop the bill. If section of the bill them want to fix and they feel like so them can challenge, but then challenge it. What the court will do is that ask the government to amend that section or fix that section, and the court the bill is going to continue. The PNP can't trick we and frighten we. They can't frighten we cray. And the part where him say, the part where me hear the main issue where him have is the part about the secrecy. The part about the secrecy, because the part that me hear my murmur about mostly. Based on what? The bill is going to be passed, comrade, whether don't like it or not. On Tuesday, on Sunday, when the Prime Minister went to St. Mary to speak on the housing thing, Prime Minister answered it clearly about the bill. I do not listen. Prime Minister said that the NaRRA bill is needed. And the people who want to talk about on a procurement process that's going to follow, they're just making us trouble because they want to distract from the bill. The Prime Minister also told us, guys, that the reconstruction of the bridges that was announced about 4 years ago, 3 years ago, when Nesta just became the minister, still languishing in procurement. Anthony said they cannot override the Constitution. I agree. That is why I said if the PNP find a clause or clauses in the bill that breach anyone's constitutional right, they can take it to court. The government can amend that section, and the bill is still going to continue. The PNP trying to gaslight us not to pass the bill tomorrow. Talk about what make them carry it to court. Let them take it to court. They are well within their right. Nobody is stopping them. But as Nesta said, the bill will go on tomorrow. More debate will continue from the opposition side or maybe from the government side. Everybody will get them fair chance to debate the bill. Afterwards, the parliament will put themselves in a committee. An amendment will be made if necessary. And then the bill will be passed with our majority and sent to the Senate. If the PNP want to carry us to court, tell them to bring it on, comrades. You cannot stop the Prime Minister from carrying out his mandate. You cannot stop the ruling government. And I'm going to tell you, if you don't listen to all of the PNP presentation on Tuesday, guys, not one of them said what the Prime Minister is doing is unconstitutional. Not one of them said. They all bunting themselves in the Westminster system. We don't have any one man making any decision. Normally this and normal that. They don't say anything about the Prime Minister breaking any law. The Prime Minister said the same thing what we've been doing over and over again. Not because things take long for you, that doesn't mean say it is correct. If we can find a shorter way to do it and get it done properly, we can get it done properly. Nothing is wrong with that. And the argument that because we don't have no oversight body that will prevent corruption, that is crap, comrades. Because the amount of oversight body that we have in the government, the amount of oversight body that we have in the government agency, and corruption is still going on. So the argument where you guys are coming with that because we don't have a board in place to oversee what the Prime Minister and the CEO is doing, that is going to breed corruption. So why there's corruption at UWE? Why the board at UWE never prevent the corruption, comrades? Let me tell you something, comrade. Prepare yourself tomorrow Who are go work and come back, who are stay home, who are go on TikTok, but prepare yourself for a long evening because the bill will be debated and passed. You can't stop the bill. And any section want to take the government to court, well within right. But this bill will not be going to no committee and languish in any committee for 2 years, and that's what I want. And that don't want comrade, don't want the government to send the bill to a joint select committee where you can get 100 PNP friend for bring submission 1 live long year and tie up the bill in a committee. That is what you want. It's not going to work, comrade. So no Abdel Right Chuck in a committee within Diversion Bill Act. From when? Over 2 years, no Abdel Right Chuck sitting in a committee with Fee Bill can't come out. You can't trick we. You can't trick we. See the Integrity Commission amendment amend from the last term, and this term starts and the IC not sit not one single time yet. But you know what? We know to send this bill to committee, to sit in committee for 2 years, and then while the bill is sitting in committee, you know, walk around and tell the people them say, Andrew Holness not do none for the people them, and the people them still in a shelter, and people them this and that, and the country now build back. We not fall for it, comrades. We will not be falling for that. So to prepare ourselves, we don't know lawyer, we don't care. Get on a lawyer and stand by. Any amendment one want it to be struck down, we can't struck it down or we fix it. But the bill will be passed and put into action by June. Whether we like it or not. That is why we voted for Andrew Michael Holness to lead. We're talking about the CEO of wide powers. What in the Constitution said that we can't put a CEO in any government agency and give them wide power? Where in the Constitution does it say that a CEO of any government agency must have wide power? Carry us to court. Take us to court, comrades. No matter what you do, we're not going to be able to lead Jamaica from the opposition bench. That will not happen under Andrew Michael Holness. So if you don't want, let the cat out of the bag, me here Saturday night, so the government is going to take us to court, take us to court. The opposition, sorry, is going to take us to court, take us to court. We're not afraid of courthouse. That is what the courthouse is there for. Take us to court. Because our government, will be passing this bill tomorrow. Which section of the bill are not going to take us on? For the fact that the government, that the CEO have wide powers. The CEO is answerable to the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister is answerable to us. That is the chain of command. That is the chain of command. Look at Yui. Look at Yui. Mr. Fitzgerald was the CEO of Yui. They had a board in place. The minister wasn't involved in the day-to-day or the running of the place. And look at the big corruption at Yui with a board in place, with a CEO in place. But yet, so no one can tell we say if the Prime Minister now have a board over him and tell him what to do, him can't run the country. Then what we vote for him for, comrade? What is the purpose of the Prime Minister then? We trust our Prime Minister. That is why we gave him the mandate. And we have said him say, go and go do your thing, bossy. And that we put you there for. We don't want to dictate how government run and how country run. And the argument that you guys are saying that there is nothing in place about procurement, you guys are lying. You guys are lying. The problem with uno having a comrade is that uno can't find a way to get uno PNP people them no job. The problem with uno comrade having a comrades is that uno PNP contractor and a PNP big tapanaris have suffered for the past 10 years. Uno tapanaris have suffered for the past 10 years under Andrew Michael Holness. All of the PNP done and the PNP contractor and the PNP corrupt people out in the wilderness languishing. That is the problem that you guys are having. Uno can't get uno people in the system no more. And that a bit uno bad. And that make Andrew Holness put in political career on the line for the NaRRa bill. It is okay. The people of Jamaica will decide at the next poll. The people of Jamaica will decide at the next election if the NaRRa bill was good or if it was bad. Not UNO. Not UNO, comrade. The people of Jamaica will hold Andrew Holness accountable for the NaRRa at the next election. Not UNO. Because too long the people of Jamaica has been saying to the government, what the purpose me elect UNO for if we don't know what we're going to do. See, same thing in the health sector now. See, you don't hear Cliff use this morning? Labour to not hear Cliff use this morning? Who heard him? Who heard Cliff use this morning? Empress and Navi. We don't go up a nationwide TikTok page and play the 2 last video where them put up from Cliff use. We don't hear Cliff use this morning? When a government is elected, the people is expecting the government to do things. And when the government and this time, the people don't understand. We don't want to take up the Prime Minister and we're not crazy. We don't go look pan when Cliff you said this morning, I have been saying it for the past 18 months. And I told you guys, say, I am willing to go on record with this because I know that I'm on the right path. So Cliff you said this morning, Rocky. Cliff you said Tufton must put on in jeans pants and in tall sleeve shirt and in darkers and go walk in the hospital and look what go on in there and talk to people. I have been saying it for months. I don't say be a criticize stuff and I blame for things when I'm not in no control over. I have been saying it. We cannot continue to turn over our country to the people that were not elected. Bring legislation and fix things. Look on Dr. Chang. Oh, Dr. Chang put the civil society group them to rest. You think it take boy to put the civil society group them to sit down? You don't think it take boy to put the civil society group them to sit down and Dr. Chang put them to rest? Dr. Chang put them to bed. The churches are come out, the business people are come out, the civil society group are come out, media come out, the editorial again, and Dr. Chang not even a look. Dr. Chang not even a look. Dr. Chang put in political career on the line for the Jamaica Constabulary Force. That is what I am talking about, guys, when I said minister must step up. That is what I am talking about. Dr. Chang set them on their merry way. Every day I look at the paper, I say them across Dr. Chang down to Sunday God. I look at the Gleaner, I see one article, oh, Dr. Chang is wrong. Dr. Chang could care less. Make it wrong all the way to the polls. The people of Jamaica will decide if Dr. Chang is wrong or right. Not the civil society group, not the media, and definitely not the private sector. The people of Jamaica at the ballot box will tell Dr. Chang, we never believe you and we never wanted that you go on. The people of Jamaica will tell Dr. Chang that, not UNO. Not UNO. And Dr. Chang is well within his right to support the Jamaica Constabulary Force. He's well within his right. Dr. Chang said it clearly. I provide the things that the police need. The commissioner tell me what I want, and me give him it, and me say, go and go do your work. If you're not perform, I fire you. That is what Dr. Chang said. You ask for police vehicle, me give you. You ask for a proper working area, I give it to you. You ask for camera, I give it to you. You ask for technology, I made a brand new high-tech technology department up our camp give you. Go and do your work. That is what Dr. Chang tell Commissioner Blake. Go and go do your work, Papa. Go and go do your work. I will set a road and bat for you. You don't even have to answer them. You notice Commissioner have not answer them, Rocky? You notice Commissioner have not answer them. Dr. Chang alone take them on. Wicked. They could have write 100 article. Dr. Chang no care. That is what I am talking about. Give Andrew Holness the power to fix the country. We have to stand by with Prime Minister in this. This is what we voted for. Let us stand by this NaRRa bill and stand by our Prime Minister. Prime Minister said it. Prime Minister said the procurement process for renovate the bridges are still in process while man drop through hole in a bridge and people are cuss Andrew Holness. When the old man dropped through the hole over St. Thomas, Andrew and Nesta then cuss. Nobody now asks how far the procurement process reach. Nobody is asking Kerry how far the procurement process reach to renovate the bridges. All them are say Nesta and Andrew fi come fix the bridge. And while it is languishing in procurement process, give the Prime Minister the leeway to fix the country. We can't allow the project to be languishing in procurement for 4 years. And the process that the government is using to fast track these projects, comrade, it is already in the procurement guidelines. Section 3, subsection 3, give the minister the power to fast track projects in time of emergency. Go and read it, comrades. Go and read it, comrades. Or you guys want me to repeat? The Prime Minister is not breaking any law. Read the procurement guideline. It is there in the procurement guideline that was put in place in 2015 by the People's National Party. The PNP, Rocky, the PNP in 2015 put these in the guidelines, section 3, subsection 3. And that is what the Prime Minister is using to fast track the projects. And a new law, the Prime Minister creating them in Mali. And a new law, the Prime Minister right for fast track or for go around the procurement guidelines, they are already there. They are already there, comrades. Go and read it, Comrade Richards. Section 3, subsection 3 of the procurement guide of the procurement act. Go and read it. Google it. That is what the government is going to use to fast track the projects them. That is all the government is going to do. And everything is going to go before the cabinet and to the parliament. And the PAC and the PAAC and the IC, all of those bodies, agencies have access, can check. So I said to the comrades, I want to alone bright. I want to alone go to school. If you don't want, get on a lawyer ready. Because this bill that was tabled by our Honorable Prime Minister will continue the process tomorrow. I got tie and pin down my Prime Minister, and for 4 years I couldn't have the right up bill in a committee for over years now. No go look Labour right if I lie me I tell. Type in the child and look how long them are debate it now. And every single week they come with something else. Every single week they come with something else, Kerry, that cannot come out of committee. Months now, the Child Diversion Act sitting in a committee cannot come out. And that they want to do to the NaRRa, Kerry. And that they want to do to the NaRRa. They want to put the NaRRa for rest and bury it in a committee. And then Mark Gold and the PNP walk around and Nikisha and Zulika make video. That is what they want. That is what they want. Take us to court. Take us to court. Exactly, Mali. See the JTC bill, no, it can't come out of committee. The Jamaica teacher bill, no, it can't come out of committee because all the teachers them want a salary increase. They don't want to hear nothing else. All the teachers want is to hear when them get their raise up here. They don't business about nothing else. That is what they want to do with the NaRRa bill, guys. That is what they want to do. And then you have Nikisha down at Southeast St. James. I make video and I stand up in a railway with all PNP we live over the railway from 1950s. I have man Bakawal at that boy no get no money when the minister say Bakawal name the pan check. I have Miss Perkins in a ugly red lipstick. I talk about how Miss Woman come down our office and lost her phone. That is what I want to hear and ears cock up in and Kiara cry like him a cry baby, moonshine darling. Take off your shoes and go to your bed. And that you don't want. And that you don't want, comrades. You don't want tie up my Prime Minister, and Prime Minister is not breaking any law with this bill. When PJ, I said this last week Friday, I start my session this Monday morning by saying it, Kerry. When PJ and Omar made the decision to peg PJ in pension to the current Prime Minister salary. If they did not discuss it. They did not discuss it with private sector. That was not sent to no joint select committee. Because they said it was good for PJ. No, this is good for the country, comrade. This is good for the country. I'm not saying it is perfect. And if the Prime Minister wants to make amendment tomorrow, it doesn't matter to me. As long as the bill pass and the work start, I am good with that. As long as the bill pass tomorrow, comrade Jevi, I am good with that. We cannot allow the People's National Party under the leadership of one Mark Jefferson Golden to run this country from the opposition bench. The people will never forgive the Jamaica Labour Party if we allow the PNP to set the narrative in this third term. Because we cannot, Olympic, go back to the people and tell them, say, oh, the PNP did do this, and the PNP did do that, and the PNP never did do it, and the PNP never do it. The people don't want to hear that. The people them don't want to hear that in the fourth, when we're going for the fourth term. The people them want to hear what the country, what Jamaica Labour Party do to build the country and to move the country forward. Runs on the board and accomplishment. That is what we have to run on the next election. So we cannot allow the PNP to frighten us about ISAT say them all carry the bill to one. That is what the court is there for. The court is independent. That is what the court is there for. Find this section, carry it to court, and if you don't win, it amend. But at the end of the day, we know the court can't stop Andrew Michael Holness from build back this country. There's absolutely nothing to prevent the Prime Minister from building back this country. And let me tell you why the PNP don't want this bill to pass, guys. The PNP don't want this bill to pass because this bill override all the other laws them were in the other agency. So for example, guys, you have the Local Government Act where the Prime Minister want to build a park in Mandeville, right, guys? Based on the law that are in place now, you know, I think you have to go through the local government and the mayor, and the mayor can decide whatever. When the NaRRA bill is passed, guys, the Prime Minister can use this section in this NaRRA bill to build the park in Mandeville without hearing from the mayor that is there now. That is why the PNP don't want this bill. Come now, guys. Remember, say Bustamanti cook saltfish, cook down in saltfish, you know, guys. Eat up on a saltfish, the man. Eat up on a saltfish, the man. Come, the man. Come on a saltfish fit as the man empress. Wipe off on the mouth, man. Wipe off on the mouth and come. The PNP don't want this bill because this bill, them cannot have their friend and company that is working in the government system to stonewall and be a stumbling block in the government way. This bill will override all of those things. That is why the PNP don't want this bill, Marshall. Because the local government will not be able to prevent the government from building the park in Mandeville. The local government will not be able to stop the government from building the new hospital in Bernard Lodge and the new hospital downtown and the renovation down at Negril. That is why they don't want this bill. Because they can't get their friend and company, Bertie, who working at the procurement department, the last one at the paper and the procedure and the process of the start all over again. Come the Bertie. Come the Bertie. No lie and have to tell we nothing. We have common sense. Come the Bertie. That is why the PNP is fighting against this bill. And that is what Mala Woodford said. Mala Woodford said the bill duplicate a lot of the things that were already in place already. And we admit that, but what we want is a way to build back faster, stronger, more efficient, and we can move faster. And instead of have the PNP people who sit down in the procurement department and dash where the paper them when they send to them, JV. JV, do you want me to repeat? He said, nah, understand, guys. Make a break it down. Make a calm down. Calm down, Madam Speaker. Calm down. JV, because you know you have to break down things to come ready now, Empress. JV. When the government make an announcement about rehabilitating bridges, refurbishing bridges, right? where Navide, our Empress. Go on the Prime Minister page and listen to the video with the tape where the Prime Minister said about the 4 process where them have to go through before they start refurbishing the bridges. So, comrade, listen to me now. Let me calm down. During those 4 long process, a lot of PNP people find themselves in a government under the 18.5 years of Percival. Those are the person who sit down now in the procurement department. So when the government projects come through and they want to stop the project, all them have to do is dash out one of the paper, I said, get one of the paper, get one of the farm, and then you have to do it all over again, and that slow down the process. What the NaRRA bill will do is cut out some of them middlemen that we are slow down the process. We're going to use, comrade, section 3, subsection 3 of the procurement guidelines that were put in place by the People's National Party in 2015. That is what we're going to use as it relates to the procurement process and awarding contracts. I don't know how to break it down again to them in Olympic. I don't know which simpler form I must break it down for the comrades. So when the new park, what we already know, so the mayor object the new park, the NaRRA bill will prevent, we not have to go to the mayor, figure out to get no paperwork from the parish council to renovate the build the new park and Brooks Park. This bill will give the government the authorization to build back the country. And that is what we voted for on September 3rd. Comrades, whether you like it or not, winning matters. You guys didn't win. You guys didn't win. That is all the bill is going to do. Instead of having things sitting in procurement for 4, 5, 6, 7 months and go to 2, 3 years, this bill, this section that we're going to use, comrades, it is going to help us to move faster. And it is the legal way. You can't draw. Comrade, let me tell you something with me, I don't know. You see, if me not agree with something with my government, I am not afraid to say it. But you see, if it's good for my country, I will be on board with it. And I read this bill, I understand it, I know what the Prime Minister is trying to do it, and I support it. We can't have a situation where 2 years after Hurricane Melissa, we still await for procurement process we go through to build back Santa Cruz. That is unacceptable. We can't have a situation where 2 years after Hurricane Melissa, Negril, Montego Bay still didn't wait because they go through procurement for build this and for build it and for get paperwork for do it. We cannot have that, comrades. And I want to point out something to you, comrade, because it's over phone page. When PJ was in power for 18.5 years, none of these processes were in place. When PJ and Omar was in power, Jevi, they never have them bottleneck to deal with when they want to do things. You know why they couldn't do nothing? Because they never have any money. And you see, everything what them do, them have to get a cut out tight and thief up the money and short in for everything what they get to do. So they get the highway for bill, highway 2000, instead of spend the money and build up Mandela highway properly, them cut the left out the name out the part of the money there, and then they build with them a bill. Even some section of them highway if you come on Mandeville, right when you come off of when you turn into come on Mandeville, the first right turn, if you go somewhere into Spanish Town, that turn off they just built about 15 months or 8 months ago. And that was supposed to be built from the original plan. Anybody live in Mandeville can tell you the piece of ramp turn off where then just finished up late last year. That was supposed to be a part of the original plan. But the PNP, them name up the money, Mark. And they couldn't get to build a ramp that turn off there. Then just this government, Mark, just put it in. This government, you Blair, just put in a turn off there. Anybody live in Mandeville can tell about it, you Blair. Anybody live in Mandeville can tell you about it. Immediately after when you're coming down here. On the right hand side coming down, the left hand side coming up. That was supposed to be in the original plan. But because the PNP thief up the money and rob up the money, them cut it short. See them where with the palisados. See them where with the palisados, comrades. The palisados supposed to be more lean. I think it was 4 and the PNP, the time was a Pickers Guild say it not needed and cut it in a 2. What they do with that the money when they was doing? Even the breakaway part where they was towing them there, that was supposed to be a part of it for the original stage. And the PNP yam the money again, comrade. And it was Bruce Golding who had to come and find more money to fix it in a 2008. Don't tell me nothing, comrade. Don't tell me nothing. Anytime the PNP in a power, the PNP always shortchange the country. Look at the Emancipation Park where them bill. Compared to the park where the government have built over Portmore, comrade. Go to Portmore and look at the Portmore Resilience Park where the government have built. Compared to the fat one who make a emancipation. Compare it, comrade. Take a stroll. Go over the Resilience Park where we have built over Portmore, comrade. And look on the fat one who build at New Kingston. Look on the fat one who build. Compared to the one where we are building now. Because when the Jamaica Labour Party build, we build good and we build strong and we put people and country first. When PNP build, them always have to siphon off some of the money and shortchange the people of Jamaica. Look at the Emancipation Park. Nothing, no tennis court, no little netball court, no little exercise area, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Look at what we're building now in Portmore, comrade. The government want to replicate that right across the country. And that is what the NaRRA will do. That is what the NaRRA will do, comrade. The one that the government is planning to build at Brooks Park in Mandeville, that is how it is going to look. And the people them will complain, say, oh, they're too far. There'll be a shuttle system there. You can shut your way up on Sunday. You can go there. You can keep picnic. You can exercise. You can play tennis. The young boy can play basketball. You can have church area. Every little thing I got there for the people of Mandeville, which is our parish, is a beautiful parish, and we deserve a park and a proper market. And I'm calling on the mayor, comrade, share this life to the mayor, because I am calling on the mayor to let us see the plan that he have in place to renovate the market, because we need the market to be renovated in Mandeville. We're tired of the big, ugly, eyesore market in the town. Mayor, we want the market. Come to the table with the government and let us build the market. Mayor Mitchell, I'm calling on you. We need a proper market and a proper parking area in Mandeville. Look for our parish. All we need is a market, Mayor. All we need is a market. So come with the plan. Let us see it and work with the central government. We need to take the cars off the road and put them in a proper parking. We need to take the vendors off the road and send them up in the market. So the market need to be renovated properly with proper roof and proper lighting and water and bathroom, proper place. So me a call on the mayor, comrade, carry the message to me. I call on Mayor Mitchell to come to the table with the plan that he said that he has to let us work together and fix the market in Mandeville. Yes. Yes, comrades. This government under Andrew Michael Holness, it can't continue to tie up in hand with procurement process that were put in place for PNP government. Because the truth and in fact, Nax, the procurement process were put in place are really for PNP administration and not really for we, Because those things were put in place because of the corruption under Percival. Though these bureaucracies were put in place, comrade, because of because of Omar Davis do. And the people of Jamaica say we cannot allow another administration to come in and run with it and fix it later. So that is why they put these in place. It was really and truly for a PNP government. It wasn't for a Labour government. It was for you guys. Exactly, Anne-Marie. I know the retaining wall at Euro Circle can build. I know. The retaining wall already there already, guys. A long time in a go town. You didn't know? Anything the PNP bill, anything the PNP bill, the PNP have to siphon out some of the money and it do not do good. Anything. Anything the PNP do. If you look on the Edward Siaga highway, if you look on the Edward Siaga highway, you know, guys, the people who come on that side, you know, I not thought the town people them want to know no way. If you look on the Edward Siaga highway, you know, guys, you can see the part where the PNP did that do and stop. You can see the part where the government under Bruce Golden pick up and finish. When not driving, just take a look on the quality. Take a look on the quality. Just take a look. And the engineer. And look at the landscape and everything of it. All them do the bank and everything. You can see the difference, comrades. Because anytime the PNP do nothing, then thief off some of the money and water down the work. Then thief off some of the money, iron blade, and water down the work. Any project where PNP do, it half it cut short. Because them half eat some of the money ballad. Them half it thief some of the money. As that's how the PNP operate. You can't pipe me to no project what that was done under PNP will do properly and good. And value for money. None whatsoever. No building, no road, no park, nothing. You can't pipe what the PNP do and it do good. Nothing. Can have to thief off some of the money and water down the work. That is how the PNP operate. So prove to me wrong, Nehemiah. Put it in the comment section, the project where the PNP do and it do good. Put it in the, I said, put it in the comment section. Put the project that the PNP did and it do on budget and properly. No overrun. No bad work. No cutting pan the road over Palisade and they never finish it. Tell me the projects that the PNP do and the Percival comrade where do good. Which Washington Boulevard? You don't know Washington Boulevard? Which Washington Boulevard you talk about? Which Washington Boulevard you talk about? Which Washington Boulevard you talk about? You know Washington Boulevard? Go sit down, man. You say, we not waste of time, you know, comrade. We not waste of time, you know. We not make no sense. But Washington, no project. No done under the PNP. And we can say, yes, good job, well done, good and faithful servant. None. Because they cut the money in half. They cut the money in half. Nothing. They not do good. And that is why we want NaRRA. So we can build back faster and quicker and more efficient. Exactly, Junior. The road from Negril to Mobile and from Mobile to Ochi should have been 4 lane and the PNP shots and put. Then that me I tell you, Junior, every single time the PNP, all right. If you're Googling a comrade, the St. Thomas Legan Highway 2000, you know. Remember, you know, I know this is what I mean. You're not talking about Porsche. Me just wonder if I just food a super load, no drink, no do no more research. Where the St. Thomas Road bill a completely different place from where the PNP planned for it to be. That's the first thing. Secondly, the PNP plan to toll the road. It when Bruce Golden won the election and Ardley Shaw was the Minister of Finance. Ardley Shaw was the one who go back to the Chinese and said, no, sir, this now work. We don't think we'll get value for money from this. And renegotiate it again. Comrade, go. You can't look at the Gleaner if you think I come on, I love the Gleaner. Thank you very much. Kingston 11, you hear me ask him which Washington Boulevard him I talk about. Me ask him, Kingston 11, which Washington Boulevard him I talk about. Me ask him. See, Kingston's not even curb one or the Washington. Which Washington Boulevard him I talk about Kingston 11? What is wrong with PNP? Me say the PNP and the Percival Noel James Pattison can't put their hand on not one single project where they do and it do good and value for money. When they not overrun, they cut in pan the work. Me not apologize, it's the fact. Anytime the PNP in the power, Jamaica lose. Jamaica lose. When Edward Siaga was building the market and Michael Manley win the election, Michael Manley cut it and said nobody want the market. Look at the condition of the market now. And instead of Michael Manley finish the market, he said no, he not finish it. Instead of Michael Manley finish the market, in turn right in the vicinity in a downtown into ghetto and ghettoized Jamaica. Every other country where you go, JV, them downtown area, the most prosperous part of them country. Tell me if I lie, me I tell comrade. Tell me if I lie, me I tell comrade. Tell me which country you can go and buy property downtown or live downtown. PNP turned downtown into a ghetto under Michael Manley. If you go to Barbados, Bridgeport, the best spot, then capital downtown. Trinidad, downtown, then best spot. If you go to Florida, then best spot of downtown, waterfront when you're flying to Florida. Jamaica and the PNP turned downtown with prime real estate into ghetto, comrade. The plans that Edward Siaga had for downtown, when you come in at the airport and you circle around downtown, it should have been a pure high-rising building and boardwalk where people can walk and relax like when you go downtown Miami. You the long stretch of boardwalk where you walk downtown. That is what Edward Siaga wanted for downtown, and PNP and the Michael Manley turned downtown into a ghetto. What you talk about Tivoli? What wrong with Tivoli? You know, so Edward Siaga built up Tivoli. The boardwalk was supposed to stretch, go right front to where Tivoli, the Marcel. Because Tivoli people are decent people. And Edward Siaga got the chance to fix downtown. Downtown would have been prime real estate now under in Jamaica. And the PNP, when Michael Manley win, Michael Manley Central Kingston. Right around town, right behind public. Pure ghetto, pure capture land that started under Michael Joshua Manley and the People's National Party. The deterioration of our country started under Michael Joshua Manley, the ghettoization, the capture land. Michael Manley tell people, say, just go and go live. You know, put in no water, you know, put in no light, you know, put in no sewage. You just tell people, go and go live. Michael Manley contaminate the water table in a Kingston. That is why Kingston has suffered for water so much Olympic, because they have well there, but they cannot use it because of the sewage, septic sewage thing where Michael Manley tell the people if doing a Kingston under his watch. Don't play with me, comrades. Don't play with me. Michael Manley make ton people suffer for water. You think of water they don't have? They have wells there. They have well the Ian, but the water cannot drink because of the PNP and Michael Manley. And when Edward Siaga was saying, Michael, you cannot do this, you cannot allow the people to dig pit and Michael Manley, the people ain't going to go live. The people ain't going to go live and contaminate the whole of the water table downtown. Michael Manley did it. Anything the PNP touch turned to dust. Anything the PNP touch turned to dust. Michael Manley encouraged people to go and live on riverbank. Edward Siaga make proper high-rising building for them. Michael Manley say, go and go live on the riverbank. Michael Manley that. So every step of the way, PNP set back the country. You hear the Prime Minister talk about it. Prime Minister said this is not the first time Jamaica eat oil. This is not the first time Jamaica go get natural resources. Prime Minister said back in the early 60s, Jamaica had the largest deposit of bauxite. We're the #1 producer of bauxite. Where is that money now, Jambisco? What did Michael Manley do with our bauxite money, comrades? What did Michael Joshua Manley do with our bauxite money, comrades? What did he do with it? What Michael Manley do with the bauxite money? This is not the first time. So this is why I'm saying to you guys, this NaRRA bill is important. This NaRRA bill is important. Prime Minister, when he tabled it, he said this is the most consequential piece of legislation ever to table in the parliament. And he's right. Because this legislation is going to either set Jamaica or break Jamaica. But it is important. Because I see the vision of my visionary leader, Prime Minister Dr. Holness. Me see what he want to do. Me see what the Prime Minister, and even Mark Golding see to, Jevi. Even Mark Golding see to, because here Mark Golding in his presentation now, this is not a bill to build back after Melissa. This is an attempt to grow the economy. He see it, and he's fighting against it because he knows it'll go work. He's fighting against it, comrades, because he knows it will work. That is why I'm fight against it. He said it. He said it in the parliament, comrade. He said this bill is a bill, an attempt to grow the economy. So what? And Andrew to grow the economy, I figure it? Or you don't want the economy to grow. So you can't something campaign on.
He knows that it is the final nail in a coffin making stay.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, nothing is wrong if it is a way if the government is trying to use it to grow the economy. What is wrong with that? But you don't want the government, you want to pin down with bill in a committee, so you can call JFJ, every single group, people are foreign, dog and a mama, cat and in uncle, if you come bring now, come but they must give opinion and pin down the bill for 18 months and book up on it too. I don't think so my Prime Minister fool. My Prime Minister have experience. He got this. This is the first time in the rodeo. Our Prime Minister got this, comrade. Our Prime Minister, this third term mandate, make the Prime Minister even more confident than ever before. Him got this. And we're not going to cow him down. We could have write 100 letters to the Gleaner. The editorial could have get up every single morning and write. If them could have get up every single, they could have get every single lecturer up at you if you write. You cannot stop Andrew Michael Holness. Only thing can stop him, vote him out. Vote him out, comrades. And as I said earlier before no come, if it is that something in the bill is breaching anybody's rights based on the Constitution, take him to court. Take him to court, Comrade Babsy. Take him to court. And we respect the court. If the court say amend, we will amend. We're not afraid of the courthouse. We're not afraid of the courthouse. I may only use the Donald Trump example to explain to you, say, when a prime minister or a president get the mandate, them have to do what them have to do. It is a Donald Trump never know said the tariff was unconstitutional. You think ever know? Donald Trump never know said it was wrong. But Donald Trump has said, by the time the court get around to it, me collect enough money already. He knew it was wrong. But the fact of the matter, that is what the court is there for. Take him to court, comrade. No one tell our Prime Minister what we vote for, how to run the country. When the PNP in power, Omar Davis say run with it and fix it later. No one can tell our Prime Minister how to run the country. We're not crazy. We're not crazy, comrades. We're not crazy. The role of the opposition is to oppose. We don't continue to oppose. Nobody is stopping you guys from oppose. But we don't want to stop the bill. Talk about go committee if you go sit down. That's a problem. That's a problem, comrades. That is a problem. I don't care what you want to oppose, and the whole 28 of you can talk and stand up and talk tomorrow. The rest of you want to talk yet, every single, but down to Perkins. Down to Perkins and Edda, Twiddledee and Twiddledum. Can't stand up and talk to. We no business we don't know. At the end of the day, on the right, when you finish, then the ruling government, the elected government, will do what they need to do. Or you can take us to court. One thing say when you come and say we don't carry to court, we go say, all right then, we don't want to carry go to court, we could carry go on a committee. But couple on to. Go on the courthouse, brother. Go on the courthouse. Courthouse them make for dog. Go on there. We're going tired for carry and draw courthouse this term. We're going hear this a dance one, yeah. Let me explain something to your comrade Jevi. Can I learn this over your page? When Dr. Chang said that section of the Firearms Act will be amended, he's speaking about the section where anyone caught with a
Imitation firearm.
Comrade, thank you, next daughter. Comrade, when Dr. Chang said the section of the law of the Firearms Act will be amended, he's just speaking about the part where anyone caught with an imitation firearm will get less than 15 years. That is it. Nowhere else pan it now touch. I remember Jamaica working on that data all next year. They don't start that yet. I remember Parliament, remember say they work slower. Remember they work slower. So when you hear, as a matter of fact, the last time when Dr. Chang spoke in the Parliament, he did say that, and he come up with the same story this time again. So you know that go, comrade. You know that go. Dr. Chang will carry no wide. JLP has lost all court cases against the PNP. Miss, what are you talking about? So we don't care. St. James, come here. Come here, comrade. Sorry. Comrades. Even if that was true, Nathaniel. At the end of the day, even that was not true. But next that, even if that was true. At the end of the day, Andrew Michael Holness is still the Prime Minister.
No, but
that's what I'm getting, comrade.
Then Paula got court. Paula was DPP until she retire. Which other case then win?
And most of the needs bill where the court struck on the part where say it's mandatory for everybody get the ID. But remember, say the PNP they put that in it in an axe.
No, but not just that. Needs is in effect now. So
of course,
even with an amendment, what are you talking about?
Look here. You see this section where the struck out of the needs bill. I wonder if you know say PNP put it in there from originality. But that's so PNP stay. But needs was still passed and needs is still being implemented now. And if you don't want, if you PNP people don't want to go for no needs, we can't continue to walk around with 4, 5, 6 ID. Nobody not care, we don't know. If you don't want
and then them are going to have problem doing business with the government because the government system set up for needs. We have business, you don't know.
Exactly.
If
you don't want to go to the needs ID, comrades. I don't want to stay with no driver's license, no ID, no TRN, no NIS, no letter from Justice of the Peace. Nobody cares. We're not busy with it, though. Me not understand how you not get it. How you not get it, comrades. You so gullible. And you depend on PNP people for talking points. You don't have any sense. The Philippians say, from last year, she have needs ID there. The Philippians say, from last year, she have needs ID there, comrade. You see how now waste of time? You not see, say, waste of time, comrades? You go on a court. I don't do tomorrow. Wash if you know wash. Cook if you know cook. Wake up and clean on the house early. Go on work, come back and turn on a PBCJ and watch government work. Watch elected government work tomorrow when you come home from work. Because the bill will be debated and passed. So you can go on the courthouse, get on a lawyer together from now. Get on the lawyers together from now, comrades. Uno, you and Mark Jefferson Golin cannot stop the bill. And another thing, guys, before me forgot. You, Philip Palwell, I don't know what... You know, I don't understand if Philip Palwell is delusional or if the people them running my light to him. Because I don't know who he think him is. I don't think if Philip Palwell think him have power, him have credibility, he's respected, and people listen to him. I don't know who the hell Philip Palwell think he is, guys. He coming like somebody where he coming like the naked king. Where he might walk around naked and everybody afraid to tell him say he nah have no clothes. You know, so the man delusional do a comrades. Because Philip Palwell think that people respect him opinion or respect him when he talk. Who Philip Palwell think I don't know. Because Philip Palwell gave his opinion the speaker being a part of other committee. And like him I say, he wanted to the speaker to listen to him and do it. Who are you, Philip Palwell? Who are you? You don't dictate to nobody in the Jamaica Labour Party.
Say but Philip Palwell thinks that the speaker and like a fly batty girl them when can take $10,000 buy out and say next girl go kill. Listen, the speaker is a respectable, educated, established woman in her own right.
Philip Palwell, you know, have no good standing in Jamaica. Nobody will listen to you. You are the one man that people can say he is a well-respected man. We're going to listen to him. You are not that. You are not a well-respected man. But now listen to you.
You're not that guy. You are not that guy, Philip.
You are not that guy, Palwell.
Every time your name come up, as Saraya and Tashana, we talk about.
Exactly.
Saraya, we are asking you for go and tell us where is Saraya.
Every time when people Google you, Palwell, I just say your baby mother, your young baby come up. Who do you think you are? When I listen to George this man, message George, you're spot on. I don't know who he think him is. Philip Palwell, you only respect in your little circle among your lackeys them. You're not really have no credibility. You're a senior politician, but you're not a statesman. You're not a well-respected politician in the country. So go away. Go away. No, ain't nobody respect you. Ain't nobody trust nothing that is coming out of your mouth. Go away, Philip Palwell. Go away. You don't have no credibility. Nobody don't respect you, especially us over the Jamaica Labour Party side. We have absolutely no respect for the likes of you. Absolutely not. I never see a pitney just up in a career there yet, not that, and say I want to be a Philip Palwell. Never. All the career there when me hear I keep it at the country, I never see a little boy pass and I say, who are you? And I say, I am Philip Palwell. Never. Nobody no count you. Nobody no respect you. Nobody no emulate you. Nobody no look up to you. So I know who the hell you think you go come out and give your statement and like you think say, oh, the speaker go cover now and listen to you. The speaker don't respect you. The speaker don't respect you as much as you're in a parliament before her and you know the standing order and me accepts you know the rules. She don't have absolutely no respect for the likes of you. Absolutely no. You can't give the speaker absolutely no advice. None whatsoever. So take it and shove it. You're bright. Things are PNP. Only PNP alone worship and parliamentarian and MP. Labour Party not grow so. Respect is earned in the Labour Party. Earn. Not given. Earn. When I just get up and respect. Oh, me love Isaac because he's bright. We don't work so. We don't work so in the Labour Party, Palwell. Look how we roll. We're never want to tear down people person. We don't work so. But when it comes to, we judge upon your work, your credibility, and your action. Based on your action, Philip Palwell, we have absolutely no respect for the likes of you. So you can't give the speaker absolutely no advice. None. You're bright. You're bright. But it's we are PNP, we worship people. Bright. Boy, I give advice. Love the woman alone. PNP, you don't love woman, you know. Mrs. Onis is the first female speaker of the house. And from the lady get the position, you know, I tear her down. From she get in the position, you know, I tear her down, comrade. For the day the woman get the position, the PNP don't like it, not a matter like when I say, how dare she become the speaker of the house? How dare a black, Bigfoot girl from Spanish Town become the speaker of the house? I bet she the brown and light skin and come from upper St. Andrew, who say nothing. I bet she the bright, light skin. And have long flowing hair down in her back, that's that. And come from a cherry garden, and her last name, you can't pronounce her last name. Uno say nothing. But because she black according to Uno, and she big and tough according to Uno, and her foot big like Captain Bread, and she come from Spanish Town, what do you mean when PNP I say, her mother tear up and gate for no thief? I saw no steer. So because her mother tear up on the gate and beat her for thief, she don't feel be the speaker of the house. In comrades? Because her mother tie her up on the gate and beat her until I said, never you steal again. She not be in the speaker of the house. If she come from uptown, where she's an uptown scammer, where she get a liar and thief people title for the house and take out loan party like what the uptown girls them do. She would have been fine for you guys, right? Right, comrades? If she did come from upper St. Andrew, and she use her colors of her skin and get the title for people house in the area and go to the bank and take out a big loan upon it, you guys would love her. But because she don't match no criteria. In comrades? How dare she become the speaker of the house? Oh dear. This is a black girl we go to St. Catherine. She never go to school. She don't go to Wolmer's and Arden and Immaculate. And say that
no, never get to draw around with $10,000 and buy our KFC. No, never get to go here, man, and make me cuss, you know.
She never come her address, no. She don't come from uptown. And she don't live at Stony Hill. Beverly Hills. She don't go to St. Andrew High School for girls. And Immaculate and Campion. So because of that now, she can't be the speaker, in Jevi. She can't be the speaker. And from the lady get the position, she was duly elected by the people of East Rural St. Andrew. She's well within her rights to be in the parliament, and she have a right to be the speaker of the house, if the prime minister see fit. And from the day she get elected to that position there, the PNP don't do nothing but to undermine, sabotage, criticize. See, they say no credibility. Philip Palwell know if you come make mischief now. Philip Palwell go on in, Papa. Go on in, because you have no value. You're the pan shelf. Just to take your cobweb. I take your pan shelf. You don't have no credibility, Papa. You need not call that no good book.
Anytime we hear about your Philip, Saraya, and Tashana, we are look for. But that's the only time we hear about your Papa.
Your name not no good book. Nobody can look and say, boy, a truth man, Philip Palwell say, a truth man, I tell you, is a respectable man.
Make we think about it. Yeah. We not think about you unless we look for Tashana and Saraya.
Exactly.
We're not thinking about you, Philip. We're not doing it. Mrs. Holness is going to be the speaker for the entire 5-year term. So all I want to go on a doctor, go tap up on blood pressure medication, and uno cholesterol, and if you get heart pill or something because uno going tired for CR.
Exactly.
Uno going tired for CR. So any kind uno go on a doctor, go tap up on medication. A good thing, Christopher Tufton, I make medication free. So let's please
take out an NHF card.
Yes, we're going to take out an NHF card because we're going to need it. Because Madam Speaker is there and is there to stay.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. No one not send him out to go. We don't come back out to him.
You come out. When you come out, you never know if you go tell Jack then. Say, right. Right, and you go carry Jack then go to the legal council of the parliament for advice. For come fight corruption.
Right.
You come out to cover up corruption, and the woman who is duly elected by the people in our constituency and sent to parliament, you want her to keep silent. Philip Palwell, please. Go on up, where one up jail there, where your woman up at jail, where claims the police breeder.
Leoda.
Go on look for Leoda, yeah? You go on look for Leoda. Go on back in, go on back to Leoda.
Go and go look for Leoda and look. Yeah. Nobody know want you from you. You don't have no credibility in this country.
Leoda and Juliet, man, I see him.
Exactly.
Click, yeah? Oh. You try look for Mrs. Holness when you see me look if you in favor of Leoda and Tashana. Rude and outside.
But you come
you go and go look for Leoda, yeah?
You come out to talk about speaker. Go on in. You don't have no credibility. You know one of them long time politicians where people can like call Bruce Golding now. People call Bruce Golding for Bruce Golding opinion. Nobody not call you for no opinion.
Nobody know I hear what you have to say.
Me never see somebody I done a program and say let us call this elder statesman Philip Powell. Nobody not call you because nobody not like you. Nobody not like you. Somebody we have to talk about. Go on back in, this is honest man. Go on back in. Look here, Jeffy. You think say you ever come up on this platform concern or think you have another guest coming. If that you anchor on for me have 202 people that watch me, make it be 201. Go on. If you think me gonna bring you up in this box, you have another guest coming. So as if you see that you are anchor, I'm gonna take you to your misery. Let me take you to your misery, sir. Yes, man. Go on. Go on. Because you're not coming up here. So if I that you are anchor on for, make I tell you from now, you're not coming up in no box here. Go on in your PNP box if you want to talk. You're not coming up here. Today, I know your time yet.
Madam Speaker, you feel make it, you feel make it. Oh my God. No. He's been wanting to come up.
See me in the comment section every minute, because you don't know me can't see who has sent requests, so me, because when you there back, you can't see who has sent requests. But he keep asking. We are come up here for.
No man, let him come up, Madam Speaker. Let him come up, Madam Speaker.
Look here, comrade. Let me tell you something, comrade.
Let him come up, Madam Speaker.
Me on no views not align. So better I don't go on. You me tell you no go on over phone platform. Me on no views not align over here. So all I'm telling you guys, me are educate you know, I want to get to no lesson no go on. I'll me tell you no the program this morning is about the NaRRA bill. And the NaRRA bill is going to be passed by our majority. So we don't need to come explain because me sure as a book say you not read the bill. Jeffy, did you read the bill? Did you want to come up on this? Did you read the bill? See Falcon, the Madam Speaker, can you be nice, please? Falcon, I'm always nice. I am always nice. I challenge me, make me have to cause I'm always nice. I'm always nice, but hypocrite PNP people, when the PNP was in power, never one day tell PJ, say, PJ, the decision them we make, they're not right for the country. When PJ decide to buy the big ball after the France World Cup, no never say PJ don't waste for money and buy no ball. When PJ decide to peg in salary to the current Prime Minister's salary, no never say PJ don't do that because the country don't have no money. When PJ sell JPS to a bankrupt company and in less than 2 years the company rotten rich after the back of Jamaican people, no never tell PJ say that was wrong. No. When the Shell waiver scandal, the sugar deal scandal, the every single scandal under PJ, no never see a word. But now the whole one come call down Andrew Holness because Andrew Holness are trying to fix the country where PJ mash up.
No, but tell Portia Simpson Miller, say, look here, Sister P. The housing trust money is to build also people, not to buy outer many. Right now, outer many don't Chilani, a pure goat and cow a plant pan the land. We don't never tell Portia say that was wrong. But you still don't come now when my prime minister, my government is doing all him can do to build back the country. We don't come every meeting, we don't go talk about committee. And Andrew Wellness have too much power. And we give the power. And we give him the power, comrades. We want him to lead us. That is why on September 3rd, we never vote for Mark Jefferson Golden, because Mark Jefferson Golden, comrade, told us that when him form government, him and a bunch of tapanaris are going to run the country. We didn't want that. We didn't want that, comrades. Mark Golden got Portland and tell the Portland people, say, him going to dump up some swampland and make some house give the people if they live in. The people did not want that. Mark Golden tell the people them say if him farm government, everybody are gonna get everything free. The people of Jamaica know that not possible. So wanna come about now, comrades. The people reject Mark Jefferson Golden and the People's National Party because I know we don't know if Mark Golden is a Jamaican citizen or no, because him say he relinquishing British citizenship and we don't see, he not sure we all know. And Mark Jefferson Golden is single-handedly standing in the way of Jamaica becoming a republic. So we don't want him, comrades. We don't want Mark Jefferson Golden to lead us. Send for a better leader. It is not Mark Golden. Mark Jefferson Golden say him is a man of integrity. And that even the house where he live in, a comrade, is not in his name. What can go so, comrades? What can go so, Miss Birdie? Not even the house of Mark Golden live in a Mark Golden name. Now when you see come on press conference go say the reason why statutory decoration not certified is because they never have no staff up there. Me never know say they never have no director of investigation up there. I thought what was the position of Ronif, the director of corruption prosecution? Me never hear them the short staff up there. In comrades. So justice I remind me say instead of Mark Jefferson Golden and the PNP then come together and make some house with the PNP people, Mark Golden company go Bahamas and build a low income housing for Bahamian people. We did not choose Mark Golden, comrades. We did not choose Mark Golden. We chose Andrew Michael Holness to lead this country, comrade Falcon. That is what we did. And it doesn't matter if a 1 vote, or 10 vote, or 50 vote, or 200 voting win by. A win is a win. You understand, Judith? A win is a win. It doesn't matter how much we win by. We are in government. Andrew Holness is the prime minister. That is all that matters. It doesn't matter if he steal the election, Judith. At the end of the day, him and the prime minister, and you can't move him. So you guys need to move on and get over it. It doesn't matter if he win, Judith, you can't take him, can't take him out of the prime minister seat. That is why we can't bother with doing Judith. Because you guys don't reason rationally. Because you are going to say Andrew Holness didn't win. So how am I the prime minister, Judith? How am I the prime minister? Or to say, comrades. 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 Falcon. Call to Judith and tell her to stop embarrass the party. Comrade. All the say labor right done.
I believe Judith was referring to Mark Golden when she said he didn't win.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Judith. Sorry, Sister Jude. Sorry, thank you, Chuck. Sorry, Sister Jude. Sorry, Sister Joan. I think you talk about Andrew. Sorry, my sister. Sorry, my sister. Because you're right. Sorry, my sister. I thought I was talking about the Prime Minister. I apologize. My bad, sister. Because we did misunderstand when she did say no, Chuck. Because me that think she that say Andrew no win. Because me that go ask them say then how every time on a platform on say Labour writer dons. And we admit it. No have to say it no more because we take it away from Uno. We say yes, we are dons. And yes, Buster Manting instead of give us a book, he gave us saltfish. Yes. Uno bright. Uno bright.
Right. So my guess is it to me. The only thing bright that 89 who wrote and the color paint. And you had to write it. Am I right or wrong? That is the brightest thing as 89 who wrote.
So you then say ISAT said the government said the opposition would carry the government to court for the needs bill.
For the NaRRa bill.
For the NaRRa bill, sorry, for the NaRRa bill.
Well, here's what I propose. You see, when the bill passed tomorrow, not if, when it passed tomorrow, if they choose the court, I urge the government to do what Omar Davis did in 2012. Remember, Omar Davis, farmer committee and decided that he will circumvent all the safeguard that was put in place because he thinks that they were a waste of time. Okay. So he farmer committee and said we're gonna name these national projects of national importance.
Yes.
Circumvent the rules. That's what he did. Yeah. We have precedents for it. So they bring us to court to just take that route.
Yes, that is why I tell them say, Chuck, then no matter what they threaten with, the bill will pass tomorrow. Because the Labour Party that is here now is not the Labour Party at the past. You can't frighten we with courthouse. Oh.
I go do anything they want. The bill will pass tomorrow. It go to the Senate and it go pass same way. And the work of NaRRa will begin. Expect the Prime Minister to wrap up the debate tomorrow in fine prime ministerial style.
Right.
Is a part of this. You're correct about what you're correct. You know, I think them fail to realize that this is not 1990s Labour Party. It's a 2010 Labour Party. A band of Andrew Holness, led by Andrew Holness, and will be defended by Andrew Holness.
Exactly. The quicker they understand that, the better for them, Chuck. Because back in the days, then things like no, like back in the days, that same thing now. But about how we're going to carry them to court and we're going to win. We don't care if we don't want to carry to court and win. We are going what anything what the court say, we're going to fix what they say, and we still are going to continue with the NaRRa bill. Andrew Michael Holness will be the CEO of the NaRRa bill, and he will be lead the charge to rebuild Jamaica. Whether or not like it or not, him is the head of NaRRa. Him is the CEO. Him is the one who want to build back the country. We don't want no committee. We not PNP people who can tell government what to do. Nobody voted for no committee in 2025. We voted for Andrew Holness. Who the hell don't want to come put on committee now to decide how the projects them go and who run the project? You know, crazy? And when time of accountability come, we don't draw to no hand and draw to no self and I talk about say, oh, I never own, like on a do for you we know. Like on a do for you we know, everybody a draw their hand and I say I know she, I know them, I know them, I know them. That now go work with the NaRRa bill. We don't go know who to praise and who to curse.
As I said before, what I want to happen now is after the vote tomorrow, and all of them will vote against it. The party need to build up some billboard on Westmoreland and put up the picture and say, these are the people that are delaying your recovery. Put them picture right across billboard across the 15 parishes of Jamaica. Class of them out of people who said,
let me read something to you, comrade. Bruce Bax Omar. I mean, I assume that this is Bruce Golding. Don't choke. Because you know what the Prime Minister said this morning? And yesterday morning, Prime Minister said, when the Jamaica Labour Party was in opposition, we support the government if it is for the country. Whenever those oppose. And like with PNP, I don't know. And like when PNP opposed everything, we supported the IMF thing where the IMF put the government must put in place if we rebuild back the economy. We supported that. I said that time again where the government would support the PNP. And like now, comrade, where Mark Jefferson Golding, every single bill where the government bring to the parliament, Mark Golding want to take it down. I want to throw it out. Listen to this, comrades, because I like to freshen your memory, you know. And this is in relation to Omar Davis when he was the Minister of Transport and Works. And he want to go around the contractor general and do what he want to do. Listen to this, comrade, make me freshen your memory. Former Prime Minister Bruce Golding says the oversight panel appointed by Transport and Work Minister Dr. Omar Davis to oversee 3 major government projects does not undermine the role of the Contractor General, who had expressed concern about the contractual procedures relating to the projects. Want to hear that, comrade? Want to hear that, comrade? When the PNP was in power under Portia Simpson Miller and Omar Davis, because they wanted to give contract to them PNP friend, they formed a brand new committee, comrades, to get around the Contractor General. You remember? You remember, comrade? Me fresh on no memory, man. Fresh on no memory. In fact, Golding said that by deciding to proceed with the projects, Davis was carrying out the government's mandate to manage the affairs of the country. Hey! Pass me not a gentle. Comrade, you hear that? That is the very same thing I am saying from the person. That's that. No, that's not that me I say. From the person coming that me I tell him, say Andrew Holness a carry out the mandate given to him by the people of Jamaica on September 3rd. And that no person say comrade, they comrade all the same done, comrade. Don't come here, man. Come here, comrade, man. Then all the same done. If 416, remember they say me all the same done, comrade. Me not so done after all. In comrades, all the same done. The very same thing when me say Michelle, our Bruce Golding said. Bruce Golding said, in fact, Golding said that by deciding to proceed with the projects, Davis was carrying out the government's mandate to manage the affairs of the country. So, Andrew, by implementing needs, comrade, Andrew Holness is carrying out the government mandate to manage the affairs of the country. Come here, comrade. Come here, comrade. Uno go on a court. Go on a court, comrade. Uno can't call down Labour Party. Uno can't call down Labour right. Go on a court. Go on a court. You guys may ever call it needs when a NaRRa. Go on a court. When Omar Davis form him own oversight committee to go around the Contractor General because he did not want to follow the procurement guidelines. Bruce Golding support him, and Bruce Golding said he got the mandate from the people of Jamaica at the election. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you, Bridget. Don't come now. I'm going to talk about my Prime Minister have too much power. Thank you, Tim. See it here in my paper? Thank you for freshening my memory, Chuck. See it here in the very same thing that the Prime Minister is doing with the NIDS bill, with the NaRRa bill, is what Omar Davis did when time in Chunobada with a long wait and have to give account for this and that and for listen to other people's opinion. The appointment, comrade, of the committee, chaired by Professor Gordon Shirley. Come here. Come here, Chuck. Come here, Chuck. And you see Gordon Shirley they oversaw? HAJR, whatever you want name. Come here, Bridget. Oh, that's her.
Yes, CM1. Him CM1.
Oh, for a time. Though this man a busybody, so. This man a PNP and Bridget.
Man, me no know him.
Are you box round? Are you working in the government in a power?
Him a boaty.
Hey, Mali, you know, you have some people in Jamaica like that, though.
any party in a power, they work with the party in because, you know, they have to benefit. Because another same man, they are Factory Corporation of Jamaica, Rocky. Eh?
Won't you remember? No, you run over there.
Yeah, they know him with the urban center, St. Thomas.
I hear me run over there. Remember?
Rocky, you know him with the urban center, St. Thomas, where Cliff used call on the program.
Yes. And the PM send him go answer the question then.
Rocky, we say not him. Next that I never him.
And him.
Who?
I wouldn't.
Don't tell me, because I don't want to blame the wrong man. Anyway, the appointment, me hear the man name call already. Guys. Don't Google him. What's the piano to come tell me? Because everything will go in the public sector, you know. So they work. The appointment of the committee.
Man, I got Shirley name.
The appointment of the committee.
Oh, Tani. Oh, one name Gardner.
Oh, two brother them.
Lord Jesus.
So Tani and Gardner family.
Okay, hush.
Tani, okay. So Tani and Gardner family, guys, cause Shirley, I know good. I know. Popular last name, you know.
Yeah, I really can't. I know. What me say now? I know common name.
Okay. The appointment of the committee chaired by Professor Gordon Shirley does not in any way undermine or compromise the role of the Contractor General any more than the Infrastructure Subcommittee of the Cabinet that would normally review, recommend contracts awarded before they are presented to Cabinet. Golan said in an article published in today's edit of the Jamaica Observer. You hear that, comrade? So guys, so Bridget, that's this same infrastructure cabinet is there to oversee all of the project and the contract in NaRRA as well. What is the PNP say that they don't have no oversight? This same infrastructure subcommittee of the cabinet that normally review recommend contract according to Bruce. That committee is still here now to do the very same thing under NaRRA.
But the labor, them go to work, Munchie.
One thing with them, we can't count on them.
Yeah, they can't count on them.
Thank you, guys. Aside from the fact that all three members are persons of unquestioned integrity and competence, they cannot impede or interfere with the work of the Contractor General. Indeed, their deliberation, action, and recommendation will themselves be subject to the purview and investigation, the former Prime Minister said. Same thing what the Prime Minister said about the CEO, Bridget. The very same thing what Bruce Gordon is saying about the three person who Omar Davis put on the committee is the very same thing that the Prime Minister said about the CEO. So what is the PNP complaining about? So what good for the goose in 2012 and not good for the gander now? In comrades? In 2012.
So, sister, auntie never know that.
You better call fear name, so you know. You better call fear damn name, so I don't want to start bringing her down today, because you know, on Monday, me bring down people strong on Monday and I remember when me do when Tuesday come. The very same thing. What the Prime Minister, what Bruce Golding said, comrade, is what the Prime Minister said about the CEO. So the CEO and the Prime Minister and the minister, they are the ones that is going to decide and they are the executive of NaRRA. In addition to Shirley, your old Bruce attack up Shirley now. Same way like how the Prime Minister attack up the CEO. In addition to Shirley, who is the principal and pro-vice chancellor of University of the West Indies, the IOP is made up of businessman R. Danny Williams and retired senior partner for auditing firm Pricewater and Coopers Everton McDonald. See?
Well, me know Danny. When name Danny? When name?
Danny Williams.
Danny Williams was a big comrade. Remember him?
R. Danny Williams.
R. Danny Williams. Retired senior partner for R. Danny Williams is a businessman and retired senior partner for auditing firm PricewaterhouseCoopers, Everton McDonald. These three persons were part of the committee that was put in place by Omar Davis. Because he never want to deal with the contractor general. And the PNP at the time, comrade, had absolutely no issue with it. But now when our Prime Minister is doing the very same thing to build back the country after a Category 5 hurricane, una ball and around up and down like chicken without head.
And at that time, there was no hurricane. Them never have
none at all.
Back, nor anything at all.
No hurricane.
People, man.
Golden, I see Bruce Golden run out. You see the same Bruce Golden there to Bridget. I don't want to bring him down, you know. You saw him run out and support Omar Davis. Where is he on the next and the NaRRa bill? Don't know you're from him yet? I continue to read because Monday no good day for me. Golden comments come amidst a war of words between Davis and the contractor general Glenn Christie over Davis's decision to establish an independent oversight panel to strengthen the existing monitoring framework of three major infrastructure projects: the North-South link of Highway 2000, the Garden K container transshipment hub, and the Fort Augusta container terminal. See? And that is what the...
So hold on, Munchie. Any of those was, well, the North-South highway was done, but they had a two. I remember them the two.
The North-South link of the highway. Which section that, Chuck? Chuck there?
Heading to Miami Bay.
Eh?
Oh, the one that link to Miami Bay, say.
The one heading to Miami Bay.
Yeah.
But where is the Garden K container ship?
Yeah,
that. Where that there? Where that there?
That's a part of the port extension. Remember the port was extended in that time then, so it's a part of the port extension.
So was it government money or private, or was it they get a loan or private sector was doing it?
It was a part of the money from the exit bank of China. It was a part of the Jamaica infrastructure project.
Okay.
Oh, your Olympic we said just finished.
And what about the Fort Augusta container terminal Olympic? That finished too? Where that there? And guys, that they finish?
Yeah, see, Jalling said the other two was never done.
You
don't remember them there's something there.
You know, it's from Fort Augusta prison there?
Yes.
When you got the toll road of Portmore, the toll plaza,
yes.
Look over to your left hand and you see one boom black over there. Not a bit over there.
Jesus, keep me near the cross, near the precious fountain. Where's the Chuck? Use the Fort Augusta container terminal no bill yet. Comrade, what the comrade them there?
Bring up Jalling. Make Jallings come tell me about it. Come, me not remember that one there.
The Fort Augusta container terminal no bill yet. No man, this one crowd man. This one crowd comrade.
I have vehicles, so I don't know it might be a little bit noisy, but let me just shed some. Remember, that was part of the whole thing. When Omar Davis was Minister of Transport and whatever, when he was trying to develop what name again, the Southern Islands, the little Akia for the country, when they were supposed to develop that as a largest Goat Island. That is the same time, you know.
Right.
All of this is in the same time, you know. Every single plan that they had. That is when them get the whole name to be the pipeline government, you know. None of their logistics related plans came through, you know. None of them. Not one. Even this thing where that Chuck just spoke about. All of this is happening under the Jamaica Labour Party. None of it happened. Remember at that time as well, they were supposed to do the Portia Simpson Miller Square. And it's Andrew Holness that came in and dust off all of those plans and got them done. None of them were done. Right? So this thing about Omar Davis has absolutely not a single dege accomplishment under his belt, really and truly. He practically have, because even the highway situation that to get the highway completed, that is the highway that goes to Ocherias. It was Bruce Golding, right, that actually came in and did the arrangement with the Chinese, where we exchanged a significant swath of the lands that traverse the highway for the Chinese to come in and finish the highway. It was really an endeavor of Bruce Golding that got that whole thing moving. So what they did when they came in and thing was practically just map up the remaining portion of it. Omar Davis does not have a completed project to show under his stewardship when he was Minister of Transport and whatever else he was. All him do getting a problem with the Contractor General. That's all.
Jesus, Jalix, when they come, as we start the topic, the comrade them run gone. When the comrade them when in the comment section are coming from man in there. Comrade, now is the time for you to send me the request. From man, no down there ball to me, so no one come up in the box, come up in the box, come up in the box. For the time the comrade them have send call me. Where are the comrades now?
If I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, I think it was under Omar. The Jeep was done, not under Omar. That
yes, and the Jeep run off before it even started.
Jeep program was done. That didn't accomplish one thing more than ball.
Baller work it in the accomplish where comrade them love so much. All them love is baller work, nothing more.
They didn't provide anything for them, right? And she get a cut on her foot. Got a cut on her foot. She was diabetic. Got a cut on her foot and ended up losing the foot. And even after losing the foot, the woman did not get her $3,000 pay for the day under Jeep. That is what Jeep did to this country. And that is what Omar Davis has as his legacy as a Minister of Transport.
Comrades, from man and over here send me requests so no one can talk. Now is the time and I do soon know where. Yeah?
Tell them to come. Tell them to come, as me say now. I was at area council on Sunday, you know.
Yeah, break up.
Mr. was there and Mr. addressed area council in regards to the NaRRA bill. And I tell you, I tell you to how sure I know that this bill is going through and NaRRA is going to be established within the next couple of weeks. I don't know what to say, but let me tell you.
Me know say the bill is a go from here next up on the road.
I'll tell you that even.
Jalice, will tell me say area council meeting I go and make me come next time. Jalice, will tell me say area council meeting I go and make me come.
Yeah, man.
You should tell me that me talk all day Friday and tell me that.
Primary.
Afterwards, me find out if it's done later already. Look here.
I tell you, logo, NaRRA's logo and them, all of that is out already. Put it that way.
You know, further that we're at.
You tell yourself. Exactly.
Let me ask Google, Jalings. Me ask Google what happened to the. Me ask Google Jalings what happened to the Fort Augustus terminal, container terminal. And you know Google can't come ready. I like reading now. Come ready, go and read it. The project was scrapped.
Just like Go Thailand.
The project was scrapped in 2013 by the government, leading them to look for alternative location for a large-scale transshipment port. Do you hear that, comrade? So what about the money that was allocated to fix to do it?
it was, remember as well that even the Goat Islands, when they were going to build the dormitory community and Goat Islands, all of that was scrapped because Goat Islands was a sensitive ecological area.
Remember,
And one of the first things that the government came in and did was to declare it a protected zone.
Yes, it is a protected area. But remember, too, Jalings, they wanted to also, if you lease it or something with Goat Island.
They were essentially going to practically sell the island to the Chinese,
Yes.
And the Chinese, they were going to bring in excess. I think at one point they said it was like either 3,000 or 4,000 Chinese nationals.
Yeah, man. I remember that. But
as part of the transition port.
Comrades.
But when Andrew came in, Jalings, I think he made that era now in a protected area that nobody can.
Yeah, that was one of the first things that he did. As minister.
Remember, them can't sell it or release it again.
Yeah.
It's like one of Jamaica's
he did
jail.
the three things. He did that. Right. That and remember that the three topical things at the time was that and the cockpit country boundaries that he
the boundaries.
The cockpit, the cockpit country and also the dry harbor. The dry harbor area that was out by just below Discovery Bay, where they were doing the mining. And you notice, remember that Andrew had stepped in. He had stepped in and over and given the people them the license to do the quarrying. And from the people them get them license, we don't hear nothing after that because they've been doing them quarrying and it has not become the environmental disaster that they said it was going to become.
Yeah.
Remember, it was this big hullabaloo, this a go happen thing, and the people them go on to them mining of the limestone, and it has not been an issue.
Jesus. Me say me have to ask Google, Jalix, what happened to the Garden K transshipping terminal with the PNP that built? I mean, get it, I mean, search, I mean, I look for the upgrade. It's an expansion or upgrade. As of 2025, ongoing upgrade, Westland expansion of increased capacity. Nothing about the place upgraded under PNP. So what up to the money that was allocated to Omar Davis committee? What then do?
Is this the port expansion is now taking place based on this? Remember that the port was sold.
Yes, remember it was leased.
Right. Based on that, remember Andrew had mentioned it. Remember, this is part of the port expansion. The bigger port expansion is that they were actually supposed to move Marcus Garvey Drive inland, and the entire area of Marcus Garvey Drive there, going all the way back to where Tinsipen is right now. All of that is supposed to be subsumed into the port of Kingston, because they need the expansion, because there's not enough space for the volume of containers that is coming based on the increasing economic activity. Part of the reason why we have all of this issue now with all of the backlog that's on the wharf now from Hurricane Melissa is because they do not have the space. They don't have the space in the wharf. So that is, I know that they're doing it now. I know that there's an active, I know a friend of mine that is now employed up there based on the expansion that is going on up there at the port.
Anytime I catch them in a Bridget, for the whole week, me and the comrade go out there on war with a committee here and that Omar Davis article here. Anyone I comrade them come on the platform, must know say this is the topic, because I never remember about this story. Thank you, Chuck. I never remember say Omar Davis did farm him one committee to get around the contractor general. And the 3 project cylinder that was under the committee where Omar Davis was supposed to implement and see
was never done.
Never done.
Me don't remember them two.
Never. Even Highway 2000. When Bruce come in, when Andrew come in, Andrew have to do work on Mandela Highway and Dongpa. Jalix, where the piece where the ramp where they turn off where they add on the highway, you see? Which part that when you come a Mandeville on the right hand side, where they turn off to? The new turn off was just opened last year. On the right hand side going down and left hand side coming up.
That one that
William Steel.
No man, right hand side where you come from Tony, you come down here.
Old Harbor, man.
That was supposed to, thank you. But Jalix, wasn't that supposed to be part of the original thing? Jalix, wasn't that supposed to be at the original time they put it too?
Probably, I don't quite remember.
Okay, me do my research and that was supposed to be there. And the PNP left off that and thief up the money. Because remember them are thief, you know. Who this I said, they must send me request. I can see if I want to cover this week, guys.
You know how much people got unalive on the highway without doing any part, then it never done Munchie. You know how much people were
PNP again. PNP again. PNP. Even PNP again. Even Olympic, you know, say somebody tell me, say, the piece of William Spiel leg where the Prime Minister opened. After an original time, the highway should have come right up to William Spiel in the first initial stages. And again, the PNP stop it halfway and you want the money. Me can't trust the PNP now, comrades. Me can't trust the PNP. Somebody tell me that when we got the opening with a 2 labor right, tell me if you
Munchie, I also remember that if the PJ part is a highway, then they stop it halfway to him. The PJ part is a highway, they stop in a one bush out in a whole harbor. A boost goal in go carry the rest of the way to which part they did over there.
Exactly.
That's a film name of fight.
Exactly. So that is why I bring them down with it and I say every single work where the PNP do under the 18.5 is a Percival is half done, you know, do good and then thief up the money.
All right,
I'm not talk about corruption and I'll talk about NaRRa.
Remember say all my name one of them surrogate get 40 million for do wall. And know the wall not do and nobody know where the money is. When I think we forget, and when not don't not talk about corruption, and more
we get 40 million for the wall, we just nobody get 40 million.
How much did it go?
There was a gentleman that get 150 million for the wall.
Okay. 150 a year they know.
Here they.
May I say 40. And it was never done. I do not come talk about the Prime Minister have powers. And him fear the power.
Of course.
It's him to have it.
Yeah, what the contractor general say in a 2012 Bridget. Christie had argued before the change of government last December, the direct negotiations could lead to engagement of the parties through contractual arrangement. He was also not pleased with the proposed development not being too competitive tender. Yeah, but you're the PNP, I go say now, NaRRa bid, I go prevent competitive tender. You see there's something here we're going to the article here, so comrade? You say there's something we're going to the article here, comrade. I want me to remind them of anytime they come, Bridget. Anytime they come, they soon come back. Because now over ball, I mean, it's a ball alive now, but my ball not smart. So then, that's over there to laugh.
Come, man. When
I was listening to Dion Jackson Miller's she did a post on the a blog on the NaRRa bill. You know the woman called the bill this terrible piece of legislation.
Okay.
Yes.
This terrible piece of legislation.
She did.
I said the woman there, I don't know where they get her from. What is terrible about NaRRa? All because the Prime Minister is determined that this time I'm not going to put a bill. I'm not going to come with legislation. I hamper my own self to get the job done quickly. All because of that, you know, according to her, she feels like there's too much power concentrated in the Prime Minister. The man was duly elected to lead the country. You mean if he can have too much power? And this is the man executing his agenda, his reconstruction agenda. It's nonsense. So me and the woman said about this terrible piece of. Me say, what that woman? Me say, Jack, go see what terrible when tomorrow even when the Prime Minister turn up and that bill is passed.
Remind them about the bridge where the Prime Minister talk how it tie up in a committee.
At the video, I'm going to look for and play. Listen what the contractor general said about Omar Davis committee, Bridget. This is what Omar said. When he said about the committee, he also labeled the setting up of the IOP as a brazen but futile attempt to usurp, undermine, and circumvent the lawful government contract monitoring authority and mandate of his office. You know what he said? He said the committee was a way to go around the system and manage the monitoring authority. And the PNP had absolutely. I should look how much people vote for that. Vote for this. Oh, it didn't. Oh, Jesus. It gets better. Oh no.
But so Chuck. So it did have to go to Parliament, or so how that work now?
Oh no. And nobody cared. Nobody took them to court in a Bridget. As a matter of fact, the article said members of the opposition support him. So he said the government's position was supported by some members of the opposition. That's what the article said.
Because it's a development, if you develop the country there, so them say
exactly.
Give him the
exactly.
You understand me?
Exactly.
But may I tell you, Jaja.
Exactly.
Tell them where the PMP about the bridge them. No, we can't get to the bridge them. And every day the people about talk about one bridge, the bridge them tie up in a bureaucracy because of this the same thing where the Prime Minister is trying to avoid. Oh, cross is no comrade. I don't want to hear.
Nesta made mention of the accident. It's called it bridge program that the government is support. The government in collaboration with the British government is supposed to be repairing 45 bridges.
Yeah.
45 bridges. I think if I remember how much is one whole heap of money, like 100 million. Like one whole heap of money. And that was announced from before Nigel, before Nigel left, Yeah, before Nigel left, and to this day they have not been able to get out a single bridge done as yet because they have to go PIMSEC. Then after it go PIMSEC, it have to go a PSEC, and then have to go a P.
And that is what the PM is trying.
And that is what they've been doing. It's the same thing that happened. It's the same thing that happened. Right, it's the same thing that happened with the Spark program. Remember that the Spark program was announced about 3 years ago, About 3 years ago, the Spark program just got underway last year. So I mean, Andrew understands that
2016, the Prime Minister promised one housing development of a Rasta City. Until now, we can't get it out of the procurement phase.
Rasta City, I one where they're behind the one in Peter Phillips. No, the one down a back two. I don't want them now.
Down a back two, down behind a back two.
Yeah.
I think I'm a Desmond constituency, the man.
It start.
Yeah, but when?
This is some picture there that
I then break ground Saudi last year.
Yeah, man, it start. I think it reached far too, Nax. It reached far. If that is the same one I'm thinking about, that's the city.
Andrew an idiot, I tell you. Andrew will not allow the PNP to hijack his agenda. And let me tell you, so this bill is moving forward. Watch. Here, watch Andrew work.
Yeah, what Bruce Golden say about the contractor general and Omar Spot, him say, he says is ultimately government's call, and it is the public that will ultimately determine whether the government or the contractor general was right. That is exactly what I said. I said it is the people of Jamaica, Jalix, that will decide whether Andrew was right or whether the people that want to criticize NaRRa was right. So we can't make them call we don't afraid. Remember how we're afraid. The people will decide.
How them all take it to court. Go
Yeah,
on.
but then go on a court. But then go on a court. I will say that if my phone you say, we must come back because we can't stay far for long.
Me up on a live this morning with Chuck.
Yeah,
Them,
he says that.
Chuck
Yeah,
them
we'll
is
finish
convinced.
2027. Start, man.
Chuck
Sorry,
them is
Daddy.
convinced that that they're going to take us to court and thing. I'm saying, listen, there has to be some sensible grounds for them to take us to court. I'm not saying PNP in a way just take over court just to stop the or to slow it down, you know. But really and truly, there's no major issue that is so substantial, so bad, you know, that would make the law unconstitutional, you know. It's just some make of foolishness them make up trouble about the law.
Still
It's not like so there's anything that
Alex, you're still not understanding what I'm saying to you. I am saying to you,
which is what
the idea of going to court wins space time.
they will not go to court.
No, I'm not
They
saying.
will not go to court. Me understand what you say, Chuck, but I'm telling you that they will not go to court because they know that, as I said, the PNP do not want to have egg on them face when they go to court and it is thrown out of court. They're not going to do that. Mark is not going to want to do that. He is not going to want. And the little small matters that currently exist, the little thing you want to matter about, some little food, some little administrative matters in the bill. Andrew is going to take those under advisement because it's not like Andrew disagree with them. He just going to take them under advisement. The ones that are substantial, like the matter of the board, to put in the board to govern NaRRa, he's not going to take that on board because he does not think that is necessary, and he's going to have the bill passed and we move on. And PNP is going
that
to
is the
fall
main
right
issue that they're
in line.
having.
Just watch.
The main issue the PNP has with the bill is the oversight. They want an oversight committee to go over the CEO and the Prime Minister, and they want an oversight committee to oversee the contract and
that is the main thing.
And this. So that is the main issue. And that's how the store dog go on, Jalix. And that's how the store dog go on. If they put that in.
Exactly, that's it, Arago. Exactly. And Andrew is not going to
the government announce that one board will come,
he's not going to compromise.
Suggest people to put on the board. Soon as I hear the government has one board, they start make suggestions.
Yes, I want 50.
Yes. Start make we suggest professor this and professor that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you'll have the oversight body, which is Jamrock, and then have a board as well. It is completely unnecessary. It is unnecessary. And that is where the Prime Minister will put him foot down. He's going to put him foot down, and the bill is going to be passed, and we're going to move on. And they're not going to challenge one God Almighty because there's precedent. Malahoo Ford said it, you know. The bill in its current form, there's precedent for the bill in its current form. So there's nothing illegal or unconstitutional. All she was saying is whether or not this is the best way to do it. The Prime Minister, in his judgment, thinks that this is the best way to do it. He was voted in as Prime Minister to represent the interests of the people, and we have to follow what the Prime Minister is saying. And the people voting him, he got a mandate. Exactly. There's nothing. If you notice what Malawi said, there was nothing unconstitutional or wrong about the approach to not have a board.
That's what I told them today.
Right?
Malawi never said nothing unconstitutional about it.
I mean, it were about,
there was nothing unconstitutional.
The unconstitutional part of it, and from me here, so there's nothing wrong with it. Me say, all right, me don't talk. Me no
you can't go back and listen to her speech. She never said it.
all her problem was Jalix with she's saying that the CEO has so much wide powers and there's no definition of what the CEO or we chose the CEO and CEO and how the CEO report mechanism go and duplication of powers, like she has said, things where the local government normally do, NaRRA will take that over. But that's what the government want. I mean, I already explained to the people, them already, Jalix say, when the government want to build a park, they don't need to go to the paperwork from the municipal corporation.
Right, and that's when name Mackenzie or the man down a man they come tell the PM say them no want to park down there. All of them bullshit there.
Exactly.
Yeah, because they know so them have say.
Imagine you to become obstructionist.
Exactly.
Because them do not want the government to be able to yes. So Andrew's right, and I think they have learned, and that is one thing that Nesta said. They've learned from some of the other acts, like the NWC act, for example. The other day when the government wanted to part company with such man, with the CEO, but they couldn't. They had to wait because they would have to buy out him contract.
Exactly. They have to wait him out and pay him for
and it would cost the government millions.
Exactly.
That's how again.
No, Mr. Man,
Exactly.
the NWC
So
man.
that's why they put it in they put it in the bill that the CEO of NaRRA is going to be appointed by the government, by the Prime Minister, by the Minister.
Yeah, so they can fire him.
So that he has full control. Of course, if he's not performing up to the level that is expected, he can be dismissed
right
by the Prime Minister. And
exactly.
you don't have to go through one whole heap of this and one whole heap
of service commission
to do so.
And that we are talking about, Bridget.
Yeah, man. Once it is shown
wide power with
that
and when supposed to have the power. See right now, Jolly, the people have pressure tough and right
through the service commission and all them something there.
Exactly. The people have pressure tough and rightfully so. See Cliff Bruce stood by them now. Big and Tufton no have absolutely no power over the hospital day to day run. And Tufton cannot fire nobody who work at the hospital. But yet Tufton and that pressure now. Till Cliff user say he put on in jeans pants and in darkers and gonna go out down the public. So you see how much pressure him a commander with the hospital thing and on a thief job, And that's what the Prime Minister is trying to prevent with the NaRRA. The CEO, if the CEO not doing what he's supposed to do, Prime Minister can get rid of him and get a different CEO. If we put him through the system,
where the people then where you sending at the hotel.
Listen, even when you have a board, at many of these agencies, look at what happened when you have a board, right? And there's something goes wrong in a particular agency. Who them blame? Who them come out and blame? You ever hear them come and blame the board yet?
No,
they come out and them blame the minister. Look on UA, as you just said a while ago. You don't hear nobody blame the board. Them come and call for Tufton head. You don't hear nobody say, oh, we need to fire the board. Them come and them start to blame. So why put in a board? Why put in a board? If it's
right,
the political directorate.
Mr. The word I mean I try to remember.
And that people are saying
yes, Mr. It boiled down to that.
And it should not be them. But we show you.
And record them. You understand me? All when them send the people them got them private practicing and a bypass the government thing. You must record them.
I said that woman they don't have public budget when reschedule her 11 times now for do her eye surgery. You see, she said she go pay. She don't do it long time,
But you know the lady where we adopt Munchie. You know what the lady tell me say? The lady tell me say a 300,000 and get one bill. Must the day before yesterday for do our eye surgery, 300,000.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she can't go to the government system because the woman we call in Pancliffe, she want to go to the government system where Tufton has a talk about. And the lady say 11 times they reschedule her and talk about more emergency case come. People
I frustrate them, want frustrate the
yes, so
lady.
she pay. That is what they do. That is why when I tell you say that I go under the health sector, the doctor
But,
them really
how can you correct that though, Munchie?
stop the doctor in front do them private surgery in a government facility. All right, now a public them a do the one them when them pay people when people are pay them for doing
Yeah, you're right. Because remember say as me tell you at night then take and do for me surgery and fuck it up. Night.
them front do it. Them if them me tell you this already. If Jalix and you are the surgeon and work at public. If we not gonna do private surgery, all of the paperwork must send to the UE administration and they must collect the money and pay you. That means that the system know and the ministry know how many private surgery the doctor do per month or per week or per quarter. The ministry if keep a track of it. You see, because the doctor them can do what them want to do, then nobody do, they not do no private.
There's no
They
tracking
not do no free
system.
nothing. A pure peer. Pure peer. If you not have money, if you not have money, never think about it, Bridget. Oh, the only person get free things done up at the hospital and when they come in for an emergency. If you come in a gunshot woman, come in with your hand drop off and when your hand swan back of your head tap up in your skull drop out, that is where you get it free.
But remember me tell you say I pay me that to pay my way through, you know. And you me never pay it. And them I tell me about 1 year time and all of them. It was a long time it happened, you know. And my accident was from 2003. Long today, from long time. It's pay. I had to pay, and at night, the two doctor them take and do my surgery night.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not to them, Munchie. A long time them do it.
Doctor them when especially the one them work at public, Bridget. I last time I talked to the one the man when in Dr. Sam a couple of nights ago. I speak to the one when in Dr. Sam pan Chuck platform. And me telling me say Dr. Sam, me don't know about the hospital where you work, but you see if you want dead, go public and UE and Mandeville Regional. Just know say 6 man bringing you back to the preacher. They don't care. If you have the money, you maybe live on it 2 extra week. But without money, better just stay on the bench and dead. Then I look on you. And it's all because the private doctors are running their own private practice out of the government facility. Them own private practice out of the government theater.
It's true.
Everything we're going this off a pay. Everything. That's why the poor lady, they reschedule the lady 11 times, Bridget, and I talk about say every time my emergency case, nothing no go so. And because she not pay, them keep pushing her back.
Yeah.
Because she not paying.
300,000. 300,000. Then tell the lady where we are done. 300,000. Me tell her some not even. Me tell her some. Look here, me not even know if it start to tell her from sister.
Exactly. And I get Tufton I get blamed for Tufton and no control over that. That is why Andrew come with NaRRa come red. And we can't hold Andrew Holness accountable for the rebuilding of Santa Cruz. Hold him accountable for the rebuilding of Westmoreland and St. James. Hold him accountable for the things we're promising in our manifesto. If NaRRa pass Bridget and the thing, you know, get the job done.
We know who to blame.
Yeah, we know who to blame. We know about the procurement. We
need action.
For the chopping block. That's what we want. So
and when a thing happen, we don't want to say he blame that. We want to know who to blame.
All right. See right now, big corruption up at UE and we can't find
everybody a pine finger upon this and a pine finger hand that
who
and this over this.
Who not pine finger we just run gun liar up. Run gun liar up, you can't ask them nothing. And a tough time alone left out the door now if you can hold the bag now if you can explain to something we don't know about. We have to cut that shit out of the Jamaica, you vote for money, hold them accountable. Donald Trump, the people of America holding Donald Trump accountable for the economy now. Right now, in popularity gone down to 37% because of the economy and the war in Iran and the tariff. The people that are holding Donald Trump accountable for that. We can't talk about we're going to hold Andrew Holness accountable for government thing and Andrew Holness not control over it, guys. Come on. You hear the Prime Minister said, when I said Mary, Prime Minister said, that is why common sense, Prime Minister, listen to me and you. If you go on the Prime Minister page, just because I have nobody for read for me, because Navi, she gone, I impress you, she gone do her gardening. Prime Minister said, guys, that him hearing and him hear the frustration and him understand, say people are struggle to buy house. 150,000 housing solution will come on the market within the next 4 years. $3 million for the lot and between 8 and 14 million for the house. I mean, know him can go less, depends on the market. But that is a listening government, and we have been saying it over here, comrade. All the things the Prime Minister now listen, he might listen to we. We tell him common sense, build more houses. The young people them want house. 150,000 houses coming between 8 and 14 million and $3 million for the lot. So if we cannot afford to buy the house done, we don't buy no lot and take a little time and build pan it and go live. That is the Prime Minister that is listening to the people of Jamaica. That's why I'm telling you, can't tell them nothing about my Prime Minister, comrades. That is a listening Prime Minister. So I don't know if you do, save up on $3 million and get on a lot. And these houses will be for the young people between 24 and 38 or 40 the highest. None of them 50-year-old people and the one in the diaspora cannot get access to these houses. These houses are for the Jamaican people, young people and Jamaican people who have Jamaican pay slip. Yes. That is a government that is listening to the people of Jamaica Yardy. The 360 houses in St. Mary is a test run to see how fast the Chinese are going to deliver Jamaica Yardy. The Chinese are going to deliver. You know, for one thing with the Chinese, they are going to deliver. And after they deliver, we got 150,000 houses, comrades, coming on stream for the people of Jamaica. Young people, minimum wage earner can more than find $3 million to buy them piece of lot. Police, teachers, soldiers, nurses between 8 and 14. Actually, when Philippian come off work, I go ask her, say, if a person at work, I go ask her how much money. Because this thing is about it, you know. Me want to make sure that when my Prime Minister put out something, me follow it up.
Hey, no, but labor right. Me hear you say a news time, but you saw, sister said, when Munchie know what Miss T say, it's like how Cliff Hughes come with film shenanigans from me today. Me not even want to hear none from him, you know. But if you don't want to play, you don't play, but you don't know Miss T already. Remember me when me call local election, come talk about PMP win and NaRRA win nothing, you know. Me did done with Cliff, you know. I've soft back up to him, so him not even bother get me started. But if you don't want to listen to you,
me not done with him, guys. But you know, we take him back, but we just take long to take back people. But
yes,
me agree with him this morning. Yeah. With tough and things. So me no vex with him.
Me say me did done with him when he call election and know say PMP ne win me PMP have it said them did win election. Me did done with him.
I agree with you, but me take him back because I am of the view that we need some radical changes in the health sector. We need a NaRRA just for health sector. Because we need to them thief in doctor.
In the health sector.
Yeah, man, them thief in doctor where we have a work up there. We're only a creep and then greedy and cruel. We need to get them out of the system. I mean, no hope.
But if you don't want to pay them millions in a month, you play it now?
All the news play them not there, so I have to play it myself. All the news play them not there because...
Where, sir? Just pulled up at the gym.
Here they know. You may tell me come with yourself, but when I ask no question. Just pull up at gym.
I've been listening to you.
I want to ask a question about the housing trust when you come off a gym. Come on, how much money you qualify for? Come on, if you send them up, you go get one house, because like when young people have things. So you're going to look on the system and tell me how much money in my work and tell me how much money in qualify.
Expressed by various stakeholders about NaRRa. JFJ and JET say they formally submitted detailed concerns and recommendations to the Office of the Prime Minister and the Leader of the Opposition on March 3rd.
Yeah, them bullshit and years now.
JET and JFJ highlighted several critical concerns with the bill in its current form. These include the highly centralized CEO-driven structure with insufficient independent oversight and weak provisions for transparency, accountability, and public participation. The submission also expressed worry about what it says is the absence of a clearly defined governing board with delineated responsibilities and inadequate safeguards to ensure long-term resilience, environmental protection, and public trust. It adds that to date, no response has been received from the Office of the Prime Minister, leaving uncertainty as to whether these submissions are being meaningfully considered in the parliamentary process. The statement highlights commentary in the media, as well as statements from the Incorporated Master Builders Association of Jamaica, West Central St. James MP Marlene Malahoo Fort of the JLP, and several members of the opposition as instances in which concerns were raised about NaRRa. The group says despite the range of perspectives, the tone of the government's side of the debate appears more focused on defending the bill than constructively addressing legitimate critique and alternative proposals. In light of these shortcomings, the groups are calling for the immediate convening of a genuine multi-stakeholder dialogue. They want the written submissions from all relevant stakeholder groups to be accepted within the next 2 weeks, followed by structured discussions over 1 to 2 days to fully interrogate the issues raised. The groups say if this does not happen, the government should instead follow Opposition Leader Mark Golding's suggestion of establishing a joint select committee with deliberations and recommendations completed within 6 weeks. They note that while they recognize the urgency of advancing legislation to support post-Hurricane Melissa reconstruction and long-term national resilience, expediency must not come at the expense of good governance. Mahiri Stewart for Nationwide News.
The Minister of Finance is searching for a new governor of the Bank of Jamaica, BOJ. This as Richard Biles is set to demit office as head of the central bank on August 18. Dana Davey reports.
Minister of Finance and the Public Service, Favour Williams, announced the search for a new BOJ governor in a statement on Monday. She says the process will identify the best suited candidate, entrenching stability, modernizing the financial system, and ensuring that the gains of sound monetary policy are felt across the broader economy in jobs and investments. Minister Williams also announced that a search committee has been tasked with finding Governor Biles' replacement. The 4-member committee is comprised of Calvin MacDonald, Ambassador Catherine Phipps, Professor Delroy Hunter, and Minna Israel. MacDonald is an eminent Jamaican with 29 years as a staff economist at the International Monetary Fund, who, after several senior appointments, retired in 2021 as Deputy Secretary of the IMF. Ambassador Catherine Phipps is an attorney at law who has practiced law in Jamaica, St. Kitts and Nevis, the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, and Grenada. Professor Delroy Hunter is the Sergei Bonani Professor of International Finance at the University of South Florida and a former Commonwealth scholar. And Minna Israel is an accomplished financial services professional with extensive senior executive and board of director experience in leading strategic transformation at large and complex organizations. Minister Williams says the search committee will assist in identifying a short list of suitable candidates for the position. From this list, a submission will be made to the cabinet concerning the individual to be recommended to the Governor General for appointment in accordance with the Bank of Jamaica Act. Dana Davey for Nationwide News.
The country has recorded a 23% drop in homicides across the island since the start of the year. That's the latest crime update from the Jamaica Constabulary Force, JCF. It says up to April 27, 174 murders had been recorded in the country. That's 53 fewer than the 227 people killed in the corresponding period last year. According to the police, St. James leads the murder tally, recording 22 homicides since the start of the year. On the other hand, St. Andrew North has seen the biggest drop, registering only 1 murder over the period. It's a 91% decline from the 12 recorded over the corresponding period last year. Shootings are also on the decline. The JCF says 165 shooting incidents were recorded between January 1 and April 27 this year. That's 78 fewer than over the same period in 2025. Rape is down by 6%, robberies 16%, and break-ins are down 11%.
Meanwhile, St. Mary Police Division has recorded significant reduction in all major crimes. Commanding Officer for the division, Superintendent Anthony Wallace, gave Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness the update during a visit to the parish on Friday.
The parish of St. Mary is safe. Currently, sir, we're experiencing a 44% reduction in murders, 50% reduction in shooting. And very impressive, sir, is that our clear-up rate for murder is 120%, our clear-up rate for shooting 175%, and 81% clear-up rate for all major crimes. Sir, we are heading in the right direction.
Superintendent Wallace credited the reduction to collaborative efforts between communities and the police.
What is important as well is the efforts that we have made in our community intervention. We continue to partner with the residents. Our collaborative efforts are reaping fruits. And we think that this is the way to go as we aim to make St. Mary the safest parish in Jamaica. So the men and women of the St. Mary Division continue to remain very focused. They're very astute in their job. Professionalism is the hallmark of our service. And so we think that the foundation is laid for a safe parish.
Superintendent Anthony Wallace, Commanding Officer for the St. Mary Police Division.
Pastor of the Montego Bay New Testament Church of God in St. James, Bishop Ruel Robinson, says the church doors will remain open despite last Wednesday's shooting death of a woman on the compound.
The incident took place in the peak of worship, which claimed her life, traumatized worshippers, both home and online. Right now, fear grips the church. There are more questions than answers. This strategic move by the devil will not allow us to relent, retreat, or surrender. We will use this opportunity, though tragically, to pull us closer to the Lord and to strengthen our resolve to move forward in the name of the Lord.
The deceased woman is identified as 38-year-old Thompson. The shooting, which took place sometime after 3 p.m., was captured during the church's live stream. Thompson stood at the church doors during the pastor.
Madam Speaker, you walk this out?
To the hospital where she was pronounced dead. Bishop Robinson says on Wednesday, fasting service will be in session.
We will not fight with our hands. We will not hire for additional help. All we have to do, just pray.
Pray? But prayer couldn't save the woman's life last week, though. Prayer couldn't save. What man? You're there.
Wednesday, we pray for the family.
Leave the pastor alone, Munchie.
Move fast in full speed ahead. What's a Porsche, brother?
God will strengthen them at this time.
Bishop Ruel Robinson, pastor of the Montego Bay New Testament Church of God. He was speaking at the church's Sunday service.
Meanwhile, Custos Rotalorum for St. James Bishop Conrad Pitkin says Thompson's murder mirrors the gradual erosion of the church's sanctity in Jamaica.
But no respect church again.
Here Wednesday afternoon is a reflection of the society in which we live. Need not say today that the act was barbaric, egregious, and deeply troubling. It speaks, brothers and sisters, to the erosion of respect for life and for the sanity of the space traditionally regarded as a place of refuge.
The Jamaica Umbrella Groups of Churches, JUGC, has also condemned the murder
as
a demonstration of gross impunity and fearless lack of respect for God. Bishop Pitkin says the safety of the church is becoming a principle of the past.
Yes, look how not save.
When you could run to the church, not just inside the sanctuary, but anywhere on the church compound, and you would be felt secure.
Not anymore,
Because
because
no
no
one would
criminal.
dare come
Raffle
into
no
the
one.
church premises, more so anywhere in the sanctuary or close to the sanctuary, to have done what happened on Wednesday. And you know, Bishop, what bothered me most? It was in the midst of a fasting service.
Yeah.
It was not just ordinary gathering. And when this has happened, we know where we are in Jamaica.
We know where.
Bishop Conrad Pitkin Custos
We
Rotolorum
know
for St.
where. Raffle
James.
no
He was
one.
also speaking at the Sunday service at the New Testament Church of God in Montego Bay. You're listening to Nationwide News at 5. More news after these.
Guys, did the news say 28 civil society group come out? Or what is about 28? Can we not catch it?
Path beneficiaries. The April payment cycle is here and ready for collection. Post offices and payment agencies will...
What is? So where 28 civil society group come from, Bridget? 28? Oh, Jesus. You see how hard them are going to stop the bill? Where they get 20? That me I say. But you know, you're the part where JFJ say, Yardi say, they right the government and the opposition from the 28th. But look here, they can't read the room doing a Bridget. Because if you write somebody from the 30th of March, I know almost the 30th of April and answer. They don't have an answer you again. No, they can't.
The indictment, murder and robbery with aggravation of Noah Smith on February 7, 2020. Robian Williams reports.
4 men are charged in relation to the murder and robbery with aggravation of Noah Smith on February 7, 2020 in St. Andrew. They are defendants Michael Wild. This was called as part of an application under Section 31D of the Evidence Act, which allows for evidence to be admitted where a witness is deceased. In this case, the evidence is only admissible if it is proved to the satisfaction of the court that the witness is dead. The woman told the court her daughter died in February 2021 from kidney failure and COVID-19 and was buried the following month. When asked by the prosecutor how her daughter appeared at the graveside, the witness broke down in tears. While holding her head and crying in the witness box, she said, "She was Vix. Her face was Vix. My daughter was brown, she was black. The only reason I know it's her was because she was my daughter. She was in the casket, dead." She told the court she would be able to recognize her daughter by her features and birthmarks. During the proceedings, the witness was shown an image which she identified as her daughter. The image was admitted into evidence after much objection from the defense. She also testified that her daughter worked as a promotional dancer and had done work at a nightclub. But under cross-examination, defense attorney Sasha K. Shaw questioned the clarity of the image shown to the witness. The witness agreed that the image was a bit blurry, and when pressed further, accepted that the facial features in the photograph were not clear. Meanwhile, attorney Paul Gentles, representing 2 of the accused men, questioned the witness about her daughter's movements. She confirmed that her daughter would travel to Kingston to work on occasion. When asked if her daughter worked with Noah Smith, the witness said, "I don't know the name of the person she worked with." Gentles pressed further. "Your daughter didn't tell you the type of work she did in Kingston?" To which the Crown objected and the question was withdrawn. 25 accused, including the alleged gang leader Tesha Miller, are facing charges of being part of a criminal organization, murder, wounding with intent, and robbery. The matter will continue on Tuesday morning at 10 o'clock. Robian Williams for Nationwide News.
Another incident involving a student is making the rounds on social media. This time, the video appears to show a bus conductor carrying out the assault. The 10-second clip appears to show a male repeatedly striking the face of a Queen's School student who was seated next to a window. The alleged attacker, who was standing over the student, is of slim build and dark complexion. He was wearing a gray jacket and yellow shirt with a black and white handkerchief tied to his head. The schoolgirl, who's seemingly of a smaller build, is seen holding down her face while trying to defend herself. Another Queen's student, standing behind the victim, is also seen striking the man during the incident. The man attempts to hit her while continuing the attack on the main victim. Other passengers are heard encouraging the schoolgirls, shouting, "Beat him," while another repeatedly calls out, "Doctor." The video ended after someone pulled the aggressor from the victim. Nationwide News contacted the St. Andrew-based high school for a comment, but was told no one was available to speak. Checks with the Jamaica Constabulary Forces Communications Unit indicate that no report has been filed on the incident.
World in a Minute is brought to you by ABC Electrical Sales. We make things as easy as ABC. Hose assembly and supply, equipping Jamaica for success.
And Charles O'Connor Consulting Network, COCN, driven by international accounting standards, modern technology, and integrity.
The World in a Minute. Haiti's already fragile security landscape is entering a new phase as nearly 500 Kenyan police officers begin a gradual withdrawal after months of supporting operations against armed gangs across the country. The departure is expected to be completed by Thursday. It's left the Haitian National Police and the armed forces of Haiti scrambling to address critical operational gaps. Officials expect the armed forces of Haiti to reach about 400 personnel by the end of April. The country's defense ministry has announced plans to train 1,200 new recruits to strengthen military capacity.
The man, who authorities say tried to storm the White House Correspondents Association dinner with guns and knives, was charged on Monday. Cole Thomas Allen has been charged with the attempted assassination of U.S. President Donald Trump. He's also charged with 2 additional firearms counts, including discharging a weapon during a crime of violence. Allen appeared in court on Monday to face federal charges after the chaotic encounter on Saturday. He was ordered to remain jailed pending additional court hearings and faces up to life in prison if convicted of the assassination count alone. Allen is set to appear at a detention hearing on Thursday.
World in a Minute was brought to you by ABC Electrical Sales. We make things as easy as ABC. Hose assembly and supply, equipping Jamaica for success.
And Charles O'Connor Consulting Network, COCN, driven by international accounting standards, modern technology, and integrity.
Recapping the top stories making nationwide news at this hour, a group of 28 civil society organizations and individuals calls for hold multi-stakeholder dialogue to ventilate concerns about the NaRRa bill.
Search underway for new BOJ governor.
Murders down 23% so far this year.
Custos of St. James Bishop Conrad Pitkin says murder of woman at church mirrors gradual erosion of the church's sanctity in Jamaica.
I'm Robeanne Williams.
And I'm Mahiri Stewart.
Join the Nationwide Family Club at patreon.com.
Guys, look here. The PNP, I go hard enough, Bridget.
Anything you say them I go hard about is good for Jamaica. You see, two of them know what NaRRa is going to do for Jamaica. Then call up all of the troops, 28 of them. They
bring out the whole team.
The whole team. And I come talk about they must follow with Mark Golding. Say, them move them nastiness. But follow with Mark Golding.
Why would you then go them bare facing?
Then call out the whole army like how Trump call out the army gone down a big yard down there so.
Yes. Then boy me say guys, we have to give the PNP props. Them a go hard, Bridget. The PNP call out them whole army.
Then find 28 of them to blood split.
Nice.
No, sir. Me want to hear the 28 name them. Me want to hear them. JFJ and who else?
We don't know when it's a group of 28 calling. Can I tell you see, Bridget, we have been saying it from last week, them no say the government now listen to them.
Exactly.
So what they want to do is apply more pressure. And get more. Don't be surprised if Wednesday morning they not plan one protest after the bill pass.
That. That's a for them business.
The good thing is we didn't vote for them.
We are run with NaRRa bill. We are run with it like how me see girl them down a pen really run them lucky.
Tomorrow
Run
when
with
Brogat seal it up.
Me only want Brogad pass it tomorrow, and none of them, me won't even want nobody to ask me nothing after tomorrow.
Andrew be rough on him. But me know tomorrow Brogad gonna come out, you know. Me know. Make sure.
I want to see 28 group. Where them name? Where them come from? Look how much.
I went there over.
Look how much atrocity happening in our country. And when I hear so much people that come out, come denounce certain things, and 28 of them, where them come from? 28? No, sir. I want to name who are the president and who are the secretary. Me want to know the name of them, the 28 groups there. Where them come from? Because I must only 2 or 3 me know. I am JFJ.
Them come on. What else? Them come on 6. Them come on, right?
When?
Them not come on nationwide.
Me no know, bro.
Them I got hear from them. Know that them say.
Me no know. Me never hear the part there. Cause me the petal. Me did tell Madam Speaker, so no know me about nationwide and this man me listen hear little clip. Me the kind of done with them and you know my style already. Diamond girl say yes, a few of them coming. We don't want a few of them Diamond girl. We want to 28 of them pan Cliff show.
No worry, man. One comment section there over Cliff. We're gonna deal with them, you see, man. Me know you not if you do it, Cliff, you know, but you see comment section over there, he brutal.
Me know say brutal over there. Me know say brutal over there.
Over tell us something, see.
Reaper say. So wait, no here said JFC must JFJ mean. Now get no more donation from 2025. Them
yeah, me not complain.
Yeah, them so I think take a loan.
Can't pay it, nobody figure them neither.
No, sir.
Civil society group. How the woman get analyzed on a Montego Bay last week Wednesday? I never hear none of them come out park.
All the
little boy losing life seafood. I come from school. I mean, you know, then come
will keep cake sale. 28 of them. HR, and with them the 28 group that did they what HR? They want to bring up HR.
They could be like some sleeper cell.
HR, me what with them the 28 group that did that, Papa? No, sir. The people are going to feel whole of the army to blood. I'm the repasser, but for the serious now, JFJ reaching at this.
Tomorrow, man, Andrew. You see how tonight, yeah? Munchi Stefan, you know, tonight, Munchi Stefan, you know, because they hype up Stefan, you know. You know that, because Andrew will come on tomorrow, and if you not call Andrew name, he not get no views. Look here, Bridget. Last night, Vice didn't be there work, good, you know. After Pernell have his show and bring up Vice of the Nation.
And Pernell clad him.
Vice of the Nation go start up in live. And you have one woman who claims that she want to represent the Rocky Point division. First of all, she can't even talk. Her voice course like for the day she born. She's sleeping a night Jew. Evan Wilson. And anywhere with the kill list. You know why nobody never ever take Evan seriously? Anywhere where the kill list is them there, and that's how she itch up. J, and she can't even say Dre. When she call Dre Brandon, J, that's how she call him. So, as soon as Vice of the Nation starting live, I'll get ready for that work. Sorry. She itch up over there. Jay Brian over there. Pernell just have in live, you know. And over Pernell live, then if we go.
Yeah.
Go talk about what them unhappy about down in the division and over Pan Vice of the Nation live, then go with it, right? I don't know where Vice can do something and say why Vice never encourage them to go over the live where Pernell did there.
Right.
Madam Patel, 1 second before you go any further. I gave him a thing, but he had what he was doing, Patel. He opened his live and he was taking people in and then calling all the politicians, the MPs and councillors, and trying to be talking about things that's going on in their neighborhood before Minister Charles started. So when he was there talking to Minister Charles, I'm thinking Minister Charles might have returned a call from him, but he was doing all grandstanding over there. When you went over there, it was all grandstanding. Continue.
So what Vice Pernell invite up Vice in a live, you know, but Vice they on phone. Part of it to Vice want prove to them say him have contacts with Pernell, you understand? Cause you know I feel think that we go on big. Kind of so grandiose, right? So Ivan over there and she want to represent the people them and she want to this and me can't care you come down here and drive and a driving in my neighborhood and make you see no development, this and that. So you know say me did them listen. Me don't know me there and I shuffling come in that work. And I shuffling press the box. Anyway. Me said to him, say, bring me, so me go. Me never can see me go. Me say, Vice, me never request the box, you know, it look like, say, me hand, me never, like, deliberately I request it look like me hand bunks. The back bunks the request button. But anyway, cause, while me up here, why you never did have them people here over pan Pernell live, so that they could have had the discussion with Pernell. Instead you're over here, so now, and I go collect second information. So I say, anyway, me go because as I tell you, I never request the box because there's no way I would come up in a box where you have Doodle Man in a. Me say, Bridget, Doodle Man say.
Because you heard the story before,
Where's the Empress?
I told them the story before you because I heard it.
Oh, you tell them?
Well, you have to tell it yourself. A lot weren't here. We might be about less than 20 of us here or so. So you tell it.
Vice, I am gonna come off your program. I am not gonna come off your program because you make this dog shit come up here. So me Vice said, and this and that, and we were having a good discussion. And anyway, Vice take me down, which was fine, because as I said, me did that work, because me never really did want to go up in and alive. So, in down there, course. Me I say, look, do the man take an entitle. Me come over there, me say, me then come up in another box and do the man there. What you answer for? So,
but hold on. I do the man alone it up there.
No man, the box is about 4 or some more people.
Right. So what? So you never call no name.
Exactly. You never get that part of Khadija. Me sorry, so we have a screen recording. So one guy named when name in the comment section. I remember for Ansi. So me I say me come over here. Me I type in the comment section and say, but you take your do the man title like we are cuss for. So one guy in the comment section I think in here answer say, but you do the man. What you vex for? Me saying cussy.
You never call no name.
I think he was gonna have a heart attack last night. But you know what happened? You know what happened, little Patel?
Carry a big box and put me up in that too.
Listen, I don't know what you went up in, but I heard when you went up and you said, Dad, you don't really want to be up here. You know, it's just my phone and you know it
Empress cover story not started.
Listen, they're going to fire me. They're going to fire me. Hold on.
Really want you with them bed.
Okay, hold on.
They're gonna
fire me. Hold on. Let me make sure I go in horror.
Yes, Bridget, no one hear what them a say.
I heard it. I said I heard it. I came here telling them today. I don't know what, but it was quite in the morning, and I think I got up to the washroom and something like that. And man, but not only that, I was telling Madam Speaker.
I near 3 o'clock.
Yeah, way in the thing. I didn't even know what time, but I know it was way in the morning. And I'm like, I said to Madam Speaker today, I said, you know what? When he comes up in here, he wants to control this platform. And when he's on his platform, he controls his platform. And immediately Petal could have said, I never want to come up here with Doodoo Man or whatever. He kicked you right off without a word. And then he wants to sit up here and to be disrespectful.
I told Doodoo Man that go come down, man. Him say, "But me a come down."
Yeah, me a come down. Oh, it was so funny.
You bring her up here, come disrespect me. You bring her up here, come this, and then get go on already. I'm say, anyway, at the end, after Doodoo Man gone, come me after me say break me dep me just dep me not sleep on it, me just dep on my phone and browse. So now any bring me up. Me say where you take me down for? So me and him did that talk. But him I go have one-on-one with Munchie. But Vice that request the box to come up here a little while, you know.
Don't even look at him. He was in here earlier when Munchie started and was ranting and raving. Let me go to Nation.
Them I say how Vice because Vice I tell them say Colonel Charles, them I go build up community don't say Clarendon. And Dre Brian I cuss him out, you know. So he must say, but I'm reporting what I saw in the news. Me not care. Vice yeah defended. Me saying was so mad with him last night. Doodoo Man taking title. Doodoo Man said, take me a calm down. You bring up this dog shit. Come up here, come disrespect me. He losing shit over the last night.
If you look at work or need stuff, if you provide a service, make it a hot.
All right, they're gonna come anytime now.
I can't believe it's 28 people.
Jamaica hears it all day, every hour.
I can't believe they find 28 people to say. They don't want NaRRa bill. TNP dangerous, you know?
Turn on that thing them start. Some must want hear them now. I don't want to hear them. Mute him and start.
TNP dangerous, you know, Bridget?
I thought you guys said you wanted to hear the cover story.
Who's coming on? Listen and tell me if you think we hear it, because I know.
Okay.
Because you know certain people don't want to hear.
Hold on. We hear them.
Who are the people?
28 people.
I want to hear them. I want to hear them Munchie.
All them out do a tear down the page. Them not do nothing else.
Look here, they tried that.
Decided what you want to do.
Then do that the whole of last year before September 3.
You don't think we get enough? Are you not getting enough?
What they did with the IC made the pyramids stronger.
Of course.
Can I go ahead?
Yes.
If
we don't agree, we don't stop them.
Just thinking and staying with us right inside the cover story. It's Business Radio right here nationwide at 5. You're inside the cover story. I'm Tyrone Reed. Top of the afternoon to you if you're listening on the 90 FM band. If you're over there on our YouTube channel as well, welcome to the program wherever you are listening around the world. Now, in the cover story, I want to turn our attention to the sugar saga that has been unfolding. Not very sweet, it has been. Now, the Sugar Industry Authority, SIA, has confirmed.
You can't cut the Empress, because I know that the matter about sugar the more talk about.
Okay.
I know that the more talk about. I don't wrong nation.
We not hear about the sugar saga, Empress, because we don't drink sugar.
Maybe they're gonna come in a nation business.
Yeah, we try nation business, but me I tell you,
I think this is gonna be nation biz.
all right, the PNP dangerous enough. Petal we find 28 people in the group coming out to talk about NaRRa.
We want to hear what the 28 group name and that we want to hear.
When Melissa did blow, then if it's a cartoon one house down in Westmoreland, the civil society group necessarily cut them for a build house gig comment cartoon.
Let's say, guys,
Just go look on CVM over Facebook. I say CVM page. The guy with the Tamilson, he run out and talk about and support the bill. He must go and join select committee with the one Zulika just should have go put some should have look some decent clothes put on she favor hang pan nail. And all of them are come with committee. So they can't hide it no more. Then show them and now they want the bill to be sent to committee because they want to slow down the bill. They just have to talk the truth now because the writing is on the wall.
Wow.
So they already come. So like how them know say the government now listen to them tomorrow. And now gonna committee. Whatever wasting time and a debate for tomorrow, Bridget. If I me know, better tell the government to do what they want to do.
They're gonna probably walk out tomorrow.
Yeah, I remember me told us from long time in hospital. They're gonna walk out tomorrow.
Mommy wanna waste my if I me was a PNP.
If it pass, they're gonna walk out.
Yeah, they can't walk out because we don't really need them to pass the bill.
And then we don't need them.
MP, them just need to come.
And if they walk out, it's even better.
Better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's even better.
No, if all our MP then not come, then we stay and vote against it. And if all our MP come, then I go walk out. So that them are
man. But they can't go on because no matter how much they could have get 28 or 38 person put together one group. The whole 28 of them not make one. Them could have get every single opposition member, every private person in the country, everybody. The way them put the prime minister through with IC, you know. They don't know so they make him stronger, you know, because the whole all of them people were against NaRRa was against the prime minister with the IC. Dean Jackson Miller wake up every day and make video. Oral Tracy, Simon, every single one of them on TV, JR, they on the prime minister back daily.
But I wonder how Mistress feel when them put her name in the people them who against it. They call Mistress name, you know.
She not too. Malawi is in it. Malawi is in it.
I wonder how she feel.
She feel good because that's what she want, because she never wanted to go join with them. She feel good.
Then call her name in there.
Yeah, for the news.
You never hear her name for the news, yes,
me that beard.
The 28 plus she.
That is why when me talk about Tufton and the Tufton supporter, them will come tell me, say me I bring down Tufton, and they feel so passionate. And they feel absolutely no problem with what Malawi for do to the Prime Minister. Me I wonder what they must say. Them are one of them when I know if it two party like I know say your party in a power if you even agree, squeeze the two down in the ground until everything.
Me don't know what party they don't understand.
Me don't know how they can get that petal. Even if you don't agree.
Raw politics. This is opposition at play.
Exactly.
You think me woulda want a speech and a pay comrade me say a cheer me on? Would I feel so old?
That's a pansy though.
What hurt me, you know, when she said, Mr. Madam Speaker, this bill needs reworking.
Yeah.
And when the speaker tell her to sit down and shut up, she stand up and attack.
Thank you, member. That time she want to turn up.
Yeah, about say this bill is important, we can't rush it. What she mean can't rush? She get her time, she take her time. You know, and tomorrow the speaker go fall out because nobody can go by them time tomorrow, you know.
They
better wrap up everything what them have to say at the time span. Hey.
And no, them tomorrow them also say she a dictator.
Me say them better wrap up everything what them have to say tomorrow that in 35 minutes. Because they're not going over a minute.
That's how long they get.
I don't know how long they get, me love. Me I go find out how long they get. But they have to wrap it up another time. They nah get no time to go do nothing more and nothing less. No brata. I know speaker also go put her foot down upon them like a lizard upon a limb. They're not getting no time.
Here somebody says the people in National Integrity Action, OSC, Jamaica Civil Society.
Empress, where they turn up, then say that play now.
I think maybe them are going to talk a little bit about the sugar something and go straight to the sugar.
Because sugar something foolish you never hear.
Empress, where
Civil Society.
Empress is going to do a gardening. No, Empress is a gardener.
To Pan Caribbean. What about those people There was members of the public, Minister, who are saying, how did the NCRA miss this? It's consumers who found the metallic traces in the product.
Staff Gardener. Me see you over here, Staff Gardener, last night when the man attacked me. You did over there cut the jail for your teeth, jail with this and with that and whatever. And you basically did help the man attack me, Staff Gardener. Where you do over here now, Staff Gardener?
You feel the youth are still, can have no manners. Come hear him too,
Better you don't see my calendar, I tell about nice day.
I never hear him last night, but I heard him, I think, the night before. I mean, say, the guy you can't have two mouths, so. Me see him.
Ready now?
I'm going to pick a side and stay on a side, brethren.
He might come right, but he need over there. But you did not disrespect Andrew. You did not disrespect Andrew, Staff Gardener.
I'm going to pick a side and stay up on the side, man. I can't be both on two sides.
Yay!
Me say, guys, tomorrow, all who go wash early. All who clean house early, put on a pot early. So because by 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, Parliament has start, and Parliament is going to be going straight into the evening.
Wednesday morning.
Munchie, you know, say me I work night to night, right? And you know, how can't sleep. Me I beg you do.
Yeah, man, me wake you up 3 o'clock.
Parliament soon start. No stop calling me to answer.
Yeah, man, me gonna wake you up because we have to prepare ourselves for the long night shift because
anyhow, me now watch it from the start, me get thrown off. So more from the start, from the beginning.
Yeah, man.
No, I don't want to hear none from me drunk PM.
We just now watch it from the start because she not listen to the PNP then.
I don't want to hear none from it because I know them mission already.
Over here to watch it because me can't read book without picture. I have to go over PB.
I go straight to one breakfast place. Straight to one breakfast place, go have my breakfast and come home and go my bed. You don't go my bed? Because I want in the 2 o'clock, you wait 2 o'clock. You wake me up.
You prepare yourself. Why you tell the roll when it register?
Me want the register Mark.
Yes, register Mark. When it's a Dr. Allness here.
You will tell me because
all
Chris Brown and then Dunks one they go waste my time.
Guys, and Damien supposed to have sectoral debates presentation tomorrow now. Listen, guys. You don't know what's a rich man.
Yeah, tomorrow Damien I go speak. Oh, a 2 person speak to you now.
Yeah, break up petal. Where's I'm to a rich man?
You wanna do Richard?
Yeah, break up petal.
You have to bring the story better than that.
Yeah. That sounds very interesting.
Tracy, one day of here, you Tracy, this fellowship on Friday night from the Adventist church. So you can talk about that.
Look like she a drive and she not one bad spot.
So Chris Brown not talk yet. Zoli cannot talk yet.
Chris Brown put on braces.
Yeah, una hear
me better.
Yeah, we are hear you better now. Go ahead.
One road when name of one year with the name of Richard Creary. Mr. Girl, the river bank, take it course. You have to sit in the place there. Then me know they can live there after this. So the whole of down the washway. So now here Chris Brown now, he might go make an appeal to the councillor, Richard Creary. For what? No, you're the MP.
I sleep him out. He say he maybe say he want to make an appeal to the parish council, which is Fitzroy.
I that people then come vote for Dr. Duns. I don't have nothing to say.
Me think she don't tell us the people in Bridget.
I don't have nothing to say about them people. Them never come out.
Sorry, say the road wash left them. They should have watched it too.
So they never on their own. Chris Brown needs to go deal with them because them never come vote for Dr. Dunn. So them all right.
When Dr. done it, fix the coastline down at the one and down Anata Bay get saved by the bell, cause that happened to them, the one that don't I see too, you know. You see them coming and then you see.
Dr. Don should have fixed down Anata Bay, because your PNP people vote down the vote him out.
Yeah, that's the other man say. Them and then query them. None of them never vote for Dr. Don.
Munchie, the Anata Bay people, them was not the problem. And if you go back and go look, back and compare the past with
the rich man people, them are the problem.
It's the rich man and the Cassican people, them
yes,
do it.
Those were the problem. Yes, those were the problem.
Rich man, what is river bank now?
You are time and time for you wash your phone.
May the Lord go with them and keep them and petal.
Thank you.
May the Lord
go with them and keep them safe.
Father, in the sweet by and by, we shall meet on a beautiful shore with them over on there. I hope me only said Neville never run, so you can't wash all him way too.
I don't a rich man. Me don't know how far from there so in live.
Oh, Jesus, thank you, Father. Father, thank you.
If you rolling at the polling station, if you creeping at reach at the polling station, right? So I right down a field territory, but I don't know how far from there so he live. I don't know how far from there so he live. But Richmond in a Richmond community, a big level place. One river when I community. So God need to tell with him there.
Well,
go with them, Peter.
May the Lord
right with them. Because I know so one river ready to take back its banks, you know. And on an easy something that eat out.
Them have them good MP. And then vote him out for Chris Brown.
I make sure Chris Brown now look upon them around there now.
Go with them.
Chris Brown just there with him beautiful speaking. So
yeah.
Go with them.
I'm gonna call on the counselor Richard Kachu. Don't know my name. I never name Richard Curry close or something like so.
Yes, I think I'm gonna call Curry. I'm gonna Curry if we're gonna fix it.
Yes,
exactly. Dr. don't have to spend $1 don't
They voted for him and Curry. They voted for Curry in the local government election, and they voted for Chris Brown.
But look how long Curry a council down there. Him couldn't fix up down the give people and no say
Then I don't. Bridget, me tell you something. Me tell you right now. You see God. You see God, Bridget. Then clear off land and thing, you know, and the people and then be like, you know how much years and down there so build up their house and disturb Bridget.
Him should have put in some like we done and not a beer. You know, to protect them from the sea or whatever.
Who knows what the plans were?
JFJ, Jet, Jam, JTA, Advocacy Network.
Every time I keep on asking, my sunglasses come. Because sun come out now at evening time or may come out morning time.
Dayton, Vaz, Ianils, Perkis, Eda.
What about them?
Zolika. We don't notice when I don't say Peter Phillips' son, look like something wrong with him, you know, guys. I really want to say come, I want to bring me down and go sue me. But you don't notice when I don't see him.
I think he has some court problem.
No, don't know Bridget, serious something, you don't see him.
Yeah, me notice I'm not hearing, but he a bigger fish of fry.
No man, I don't think I got court problem. I think I something bigger than that. You don't notice. You don't see.
Me notice I'm not see him, but
and he quiet.
Show me here what to me see one article in the paper.
A long time article at Labour at a refurbish, just so we stay already. A long time something. Yeah man. Something is off, but I really want someone to come. I want to come and go bring me down, but me wish him all the best. But we don't see him for weeks now. So him
Remember say team family have all kind of health complications.
Yeah, so we don't want you next thing year. So him missing and so we're gonna count him and we're gonna count we don't have Clarendon now. We're gonna count cousins. We're gonna count.
Have a piece of mouth there when him ready, see?
We're gonna count not Ianils, Azan, and we're gonna count Wave. There's so much people not talk it. I tell how much people don't count it, you know.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't know who we have favor Sean in the car Sean and Karen show.
Peter, what's wrong with you?
It's a wicked man.
And me know when we ever sit down in the parliament, he look like when dog afraid.
Oh, Jesus. Guys, please don't tape that. So, 3 from Westmoreland no speak yet. 2 from Hanover no speak yet at 5. 1 from St. Elizabeth no speak yet at 6. 1 from Mandeville no speak yet at 7. Cousin at 8. Azan at 9. Wavelines at 10 no speak yet.
So all of them must speak tomorrow.
Yes.
You're going to same thing the most after them now say 10 different. Somebody don't need to speak on one bill. They kind of like you're going to speak. Everybody's going to be
Nikisha not talk yet. And the one from St. Anne will love to talk. You know, we might chat already. Want to go from Lisa and him not talk yet. And the one from St. Catch, you know, the Damien alone talk. So you know, so who left it talk, not talk yet. Dennis Daly and the other one, Nita Garvey, not talk yet.
Talk much because at the same topic, all of them cannot talk.
Can you just say about 6? More than 6 of them left. Well, to be honest, me don't think Michael Phillips can talk. And I don't think Eda and Perkins are going to talk. I'll be honest. Then the two of them,
Kenisha says 6 of them left. Kenisha says 6 of them left.
Only for them left, but maybe not everyone are going to speak. But me know say data not talk yet. And Ian is the target and Vaz the target. And sure they come from Westmoreland.
So where them all talk different? Where them all talk
different? Them all talk say, nothing of the bill for Melissa recovery and the word Melissa none of the bill, no time.
Melissa not in a bill. Reconstruction in the bill, that is the most important word. Resilience of reconstruction. That's in the bill, so we know we need nothing more.
Chris Brown have to talk and Newell have to talk. We not only know say the one from St. Thomas Eastern, she not go talk because she never know what o'clock a strike. She feel there for her baby with her grandparents.
You don't know for her food.
But sometimes when the woman from Eastern St. Thomas look, she then a parliament, she wanna wish she do ya so. She could have there and lie down in her bed and watch her evening news. when you see she in a parliament sleep and kill her, she can barely keep up her. But they don't know what to take up on themselves so. Their own self.
My boyfriend they used to say to me, Bridget, you should be in your bed and watch news at 10.
Yeah. When we look for the woman where from Eastern St. Thomas, she feel look for her left parliament. No, she just come to parliament.
with her handbag, with whole
everything, all her wig, all her clothes, all her handbag.
You know the nice old lady, when you see like a nice old lady, my mom, we go do their hair and their nails. And then Avon, you know, shoes and then Avon, they never bother take them out. They never take them out of the closet from 1960s, and then come back in a style, you know, and then just go brush them off and get them out.
Well, she not talk to me. Me know say she not go talk, so we not have to worry. But
no, I think she just not
about 5 of them I go talk tomorrow. Me sure. 5 of them. But the thing about to me, the rest of them don't need to talk. You know, come up, but they not ready to talk. So where them I go? I don't know where they're going. I don't think nobody else from the government side to talk. Just make PNP talk and done. And then Parliament going around like a committee there. And if any amendment, we make the amendment, make right there so. And then the bill table pass with whatever amendment. And send it gone up a Senate and send it to the same, and that is it. We're not busy, we don't know. We can't talk till we're not dead. We don't have, if I mean like the government side, we now waste no time tomorrow. I'll debate, we don't know. Make we not talk all we don't want and crime here, river. Cause when they gonna estimate in our state,
then bring them handkerchief, then white handkerchief.
Yeah. That's what they make up. So I don't want Nikisha. Where she gonna talk to now? Oh, you know.
I don't want Perkins. You better go buy some good makeup that you know bad.
Every day if you make up and run off of your face like a river.
You know, melt off.
If you make, you can see her face different from her makeup. There's not hold the Perkins makeup down the to
she need one good setting spray.
Yeah, me say make up and run down her chin and you can see the powder heavy on her face. I don't know who the Perkins saw me time.
She wear her lipstick fit her in, but me I tell her say when the makeup ready for go run left her.
Let tell you.
Oh God.
You know so my MP Rhoda when she put on her makeup that's on her face whole dear. Yeah. You never see my MP Rhoda face a sweating a fear makeup.
They put him, Perkins need milk and magnesia, then if you put him milk and magnesia. No, you know something then you say make your makeup stick on.
Me know, but you have to laugh because Perkins think her makeup do good.
use it as a foundation so it stays on, especially when you're when you're in the tropics and you start to melt. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
She probably have the hot girl syndrome like what myself I have right here now. So she have to do I get the milk of magnesia and make them put in and make it stiffen up her face.
Perfect need to face man if you do her makeup and stop do her face so like say she a bomb dead.
No, but
she look like a dope in a casket. She look like a walking dead like the other one from Spanish Town. She have all those. What's she name? Denise Daly.
But you know, so that's them pay them somebody at the Perkins makeup, but the person have the right product, so that's the problem.
Okay.
Somebody not Hanover, she make her frig up her face.
Nah, the good Perkins. Nah, the good sister. And Nikisha wanna do good now because Nikisha makeup don't match her and black like a pot. And her makeup brown.
She goes on makeup lighter than her face.
She need to do a different makeup. Nikisha makeup not matching her and then and Nikisha makeup don't do good either. No, me tell you the truth. Hello, I wish the young the PNP they would have gone natural.
You need to stop putting red on her lips. It makes it
I red don't fit
and
her no time.
Yeah.
No,
If
it Perkins and if it Rhoda, but it don't fit she.
Yeah, she needs nude. Yeah.
So to pick up her lips so much, she need to wear one
nude.
One short the lips.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Just like a nude. Like a nude. Yeah. Almost like she needs just a lip gloss.
You know if her makeup look good too? Natalie Nita Garvey.
She's always on point.
Yes. Her makeup look nice for her.
You know, Una really need makeup. Karen said I need makeup in the
She don't need it. She don't need it.
Beautiful.
One night go powder, just pop up her face.
Yes.
That's all she need.
Karen said don't need makeup. She have a beautiful black place and her skin smooth and look like a baby butter.
I don't think she eat meat, I don't think she eat meat.
You know who if it take off the makeup and go on them bed? No comments. What I call her name. But bring it on.
Then you take off the makeup when she walk up. Oh God.
Mrs. Wallace makeup look nice on her face a week. I love her in the short hair.
The short hair. When our makeup artist do our makeup and she have short hair. Oh
yes, Mrs. Wallace looks so nice and she have eyelash them. She don't have no big thick eyelash like when Nikki Shava when she can't see her eye. It just a little fill-in to compliment her. Oh God, Mrs. Wallace looks so good and data with her makeup. Yeah, only person.
Bloom lady name call no name, not Bloom.
Mama D have a good makeup artist. So.
Yeah, Mama D makeup artist she bring her back her foundation of youth. But when you look at her neck, you can see the bitch old because her neck a wriggle up, but the face look good and young. You know who don't need makeup? Mala who Ford. She don't need it, my love. I need it, my love. But one thing with her, she bless. Mala who Ford look younger than Nikisha Burchell.
Yeah.
Way younger than Nikisha.
Mala
who a big woman. Mala who Ford no need not even like a lip gloss on her mouth. She no need. You know, so Mala who Ford the ear look just catch up in her one. She need nothing.
I never forget when them I kill up there. Remember when she and Lisa they got debate and them about beauty queen and whatever. And Mala who got dressed and not one makeup on her face.
I tell you, she don't need it. Mala who Fort no need. She may tell her say she bless. She don't need it no time at all. I must say that. Yeah, she look good. All of the ladies in the parliament look good. You know, some of them just eat and miss. Like except one from Eastern Center, man. She could have done, but everybody else.
Dr. Angela Brown Burke, makeup artist, really good.
You want to thump in your back?
Hey, you know what me tell you now, who have the best makeup artists in Jamaica, where if you not ever want come to, if you not ever want a makeover, you not check that person. Anybody ever see Janice Allen? Janice Allen when did run against Eri.
Lord Jesus, I see her in that paper yesterday. She accompanied me original. She should have used her picture when she used. Yeah.
But Peter, remember so we did see her down so the day. You never see her Munchie?
The makeup artist put down on her face, may I tell you.
Munchie did that the first time.
The makeup artist put down on her face, man.
Yeah, when she gonna tell like Maui. Yeah, man, Munchie did that. Remember, so she did pass me and I carry the munchies sit down.
When I see her paper yesterday, I complain, say, ask about Carnival Regional. But if you know she don't go find something to like nobody in the car if you talk about Carnival Regional.
Lord Jesus.
Empress, 407 never broke me.
Oh my gosh. Where's the 407 never broke you? Them in the ear. The people them will live a foreign and say Jamaica toll road dearer than phone on a foreign. I like them to tell. Every time of the hour she drive past some road, she have to pay people every money. And never talk about Jamaica.
America told me something because when we go over there and go Buffalo and some part of me will go and pay $1 add than $2.
Where that Petal,
the distance I talk about, I'm saying up in Buffalo.
Oh, Buffalo, shut up, Bobby.
Almost Buffalo coming. No, another Brooklyn in New York City.
No. Me come when we come through, when we drive down, I will go through Pennsylvania. I will patrol toll we pay. I only have one big toll for when you cross over the state line from Pennsylvania.
When we find with oil, the first thing we government are gonna do, I pay up all of it.
All over. Me don't need to take it toll in, but if me not take it, me I go reach and work like right.
Oh yeah, just as I said, Florida toll cheap, $150. Would I love that in New York? The lowest toll in New York comes in $9.
When you come through our company, we come around the White Stone Bridge, we have one big toll around there, so yeah. What's your name, Bridget? White Stone?
I don't know no bridge. I'm missing to them, but I don't know their name.
What plan could I tell you that you know?
Me know only bridge. Me know Brooklyn Bridge. That's the only bridge me know. I don't know their name.
No, man, you have a White Stone Bridge. I want the when we come through Jersey.
Oh, okay.
When we left from Brooklyn, I will go to Jersey. We have to pay one toll if we come through. Sometimes we drive through Connecticut.
Oh, George William Bridge. Okay.
Oh, we have come through.
Say name George William Bridge.
So just the Lady Justice said. No, she need Lady Justice and Jodica need Lady Justice to figure. You know, speak it tomorrow and say, Madam Speaker, with the utmost respect. Madam Speaker, yeah. She don't come talk tomorrow with Madam Speaker.
She not be disrespectful. Jodica not be disrespectful, but Jesus in line like, hey! What a wheel last night, Pernell. Make we know only Keisha Lion wicked the one in your wall. Jesus God.
The man we shall complain about.
The man money issue from February.
And I think a 500,000 get better.
500,000 and then she have contact say because hey that girl wicked enough.
That's why I'm out king up so.
The more favor like when time pony look through teardrops. You know when you panty tear up, you put it your two side you put it just drop to this.
Me no wear teardrops.
Go tell her go come you know like when you know like when teardrops.
Me no wear teardrops.
Munchie, you know you come from country so you serious fall. You know like when you usually when you slaughter chicken them. I see some of the chicken but in skin up, I saw her mouth look.
Skin up like our. Somebody said, Munching, what a way Miss Hope will come back from platform. She come back long time, Lisa, but she overball mostly. Let me tell you, anytime there's a conversation about the health sector, Miss Hope is going to always come back and contribute because she feels personally affected by it. So she's going to come and share opinion. Sometimes she overball and she branch off into other things, but mostly at the health sector. Miss Opwell is a nurse that we've met on social media. She come up on the platform to talk about her situation with her father that died in the hospital. And Philippian, Philippian and brought up, I don't know what the Philippian run her and take her down until her realize she tell her father that did long time and bring her down to 0 and kick her off of the platform.
You know Philippian, I call her so good and anything.
And from that,
She never fought. She cussed Labour Party and she bring with she upset with me. And then and she gone on a PNP side. But I started with Philippian Bridget. Because Philippian I'm not that is a me banner. We don't know this will not see her on social media often again.
I don't
me take her down, man. Me take her down.
I don't know when you work well.
Tony coming out on a early morning and on weekend. Me take her down because she got too much on social media and the government work she do. And when she get time for the government work, and she Prime Minister talk about unproductive. Take her down off of social media badly, man. So she comes in, even she never walk my mic. Learn her lesson, man. You gotta go to government work. You want them way government to send home and make AI do your job. If you have too much time to come on social media, come off and make AI do your work, man. So we take her down. So Miss Opal company platform, Bridget on a cry, so she a moan, and her father died in the hospital and a negligence, and she was emotional and just needed a family where she could have lean and a support. And instead of Philippian give the woman a shoulder, Philippian give her a foot. Poof! Kick her down up and kick her off with the platform.
You too fucking lie. Your father dead long time.
Yeah, Philippian take her down.
You know, say Bridget don't agree with Philippian though.
Bridget would be
Bridget would say, I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. That's Bridget. I can tell you.
No, but Madam Speaker, she later turn on fire, you know. Remember, see when they take off fear all time and I say for left Miss Opal, you know.
No, man, Mr. Like you grace because she a moan. But they make catch her on a PNP platform and bring down my party and me done with her. You know,
that me always love it, you know. I love when you find them out and drop them, you know.
Yeah, man, we drop her like a hot bread, man. Because we catch over PNP and I go out with ourselves.
And I bring down with nice
clean Lisa said, I see she leave over Chuck. She went right over PNP and start. Me know that is why me and her part ways. Me part ways with her. All right, me tell you. Me not have a problem with people. Me not have any problem with people that criticize the government, you know. But Miss Opal is a two-side country. I love that.
I don't want her for it, you know.
If you come with the two-sided,
you know,
that not gonna work.
She can't criticize the health sector, can criticize it too. But she can't go over the platform or criticize the entire government. I'm a prime minister.
Come on, that's right. Someone wants to finish. And in the next time.
That means saying I love you again.
You're not seeing him.
Radical
have a problem. No, hey, Madam Speaker, Radical have a problem down here. When you find time to cook for your husband night and day, tell him that you choose men that will cook. Gentlemen. Good husband that cooks.
Me give him a nice black.
Hey, why? Oh my God.
Thank you, manager.
Plank wagwan, dirty big fat sour big sour plank wagwan.
Let me plank alone, leave my plank alone.
Hey, when we look pan plank, you know, Empress and so plank belly big, you know. I don't know how cry wants the big gold. Then if you come here, your L class Empress and get rid of that.
Don't worry, leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Go on inbox and send him one diet sheet, Empress.
Leave him alone.
But you tell him to miss him Friday night to pray for him.
I know. So, let me report. I want to report to the church members that are here. Me call it, me get me nice clean offering from a nice church brother trivia. So moving forward, guys, I'm gonna put up my Zelle at the top of my program. That is where you guys gonna send me donation towards my church service. All the people them would have Canada can sell to Petal. Petal not have no Petal. What is something you want to use in Canada? Money transfer, what do you call it? Petal.
You can ask Empress, you know.
Empress, when something you send money to money like that, but I don't sell it, it only work in Canada.
You transfer.
Thank you. Petal, use it already and send me e-transfer. E-transfer, Petal.
We're gonna use your e-transfer to collect the donation in Canada, okay?
Alright,
No,
no problem.
remember, say Petal need to repent when if you pray for a
No, me know
special.
she get banned out of
Can
the
mash up
church,
the
but me and
church.
use her for other things too. Thank
No,
you,
but you can't
Betsy.
collect church money.
I know a different money this too. Everybody
If
make
Oh,
money
Petal
possible.
ban, if Petal ban, if you know ban Petal enough, go ban Empress too.
When Empress do and Empress elder for the church.
Empress did stop and entertain if it's true.
You know,
Make a hear
Empress
yet yet. Make a hear what Empress do, cause Empress a elder.
Then that's why I tell you.
Say Pastor now take charge in church.
One I know, Missy Empress now one big dance one night. Me I say Empress.
Jesus Christ. And I Empress lead song service every week.
Yeah, no. When the young girl play the music, them you know, yeah, Empress. Yes, I like those music. Yeah, me yes, Jesus. You see why me now come back to your church though?
Empress, you have questions to answer. And every Sabbath you lead song service, Empress.
Lord
And I lead
Jesus.
worship.
You say she can't
Tracy, you hear that?
You may hear,
Tracy,
Master.
Tracy, the people are the church in a distribute, you know.
Yeah, that me I say I mean not like that. That
No,
can't
because
work.
people now take the church serious.
That can't work. That can't happen.
Me now come back a
Too much foolishness are going. Too much foolishness are going in God church.
And Tracy put out Petal for less than that in a Bridget. And less than a Petal get this fellowship for, you know. Petal cut church, we tell we ask one question about what he thinks. And Tracy take her down.
Emergency. Hold on there. Take your one.
Petal in that dance there.
Listen,
no, Empress.
No, listen, Madam Speaker. Kerry turn on her live.
Mute Tracy, you're background nice, baby. Yeah.
Kerry turn on her live and one piece of dancing. So I go click. I didn't even know, but you know, she turned on the live and she was the only live that was on. So I clicked on it. One piece of dancing. I think that was Saturday night, right?
Yeah.
One piece of dancing. So I was there tapping. I said, Kerry, you find your foot, because you could see her legs and, you know, PNP says she don't have any foot. So we're there laughing. Said, Kerry, you find your foot. And this lady down in the bottom, Empress, that's why we now come back to your church.
Because Empress not show no good example for truth in a public.
Madam Speaker, that means say a two dance she go Canada. The dance me see her in.
Which one are you dancing?
And Navi dance me did see in. Navi dance. You forget?
Which one Navi was in?
Navi did that play some song and you said them the song they you love. You know, remember?
Sister Empress.
What song was it? Navi no playing. It have to be a good song. Navi songs them.
And then ain't no good song.
No man, you know I don't like Navi
song. We'll call an emergency board meeting and take away the elder from Empress and give to you. We can't have this thing go on like
Empress their dance.
It can't be Navi kind of song, because I don't like Navi kind of songs.
Here it is.
No, sir.
No, Sister Tracy. You have to hear them the same year.
I don't like them kind of music.
Look here, we need calm and fab. We need calm, fab, Tracy, Petal, Nax, and we'll keep a board meeting because we have to this fellowship Empress. No.
This can't work.
No, you have to.
And that me I say.
No, music. You might have thought I endorsed it, but I didn't. Because I don't try to hear from me, please, Mama. Because you know I don't like Navi song.
You can't testify Friday night. Come back to church.
Yeah, but no man, I don't like Navi. No, I don't like her song.
Munchie, hold on, we have to be tactful, you know. The Bible says God call fool, but keep them. We have to be tactful in everything that we are doing. We have to investigate first. I remember say Bridget did come up and say, now come away church, you know.
No, but I don't endorse Navi music. Not nice, Bridget. Oh. It had to be if it's a love song, yeah, but not that kind that Navi have.
And Navi can play the music them.
No, it can't be them ones where Madam Speaker can talk to her about them. Not nice at all.
And you was well in your rights for listening, you know, but you couldn't go to church to go testify again.
Mr. Guys, send me a picture with even cry look good because a nice girl. But Mr. Plank said me can't say Plank neck pure head.
Jesus have mercy.
Pure
So,
no
Munchi,
neck.
as the pastor of the church, we have business meeting coming up. As the pastor of the church, we have to be tactful. We have to do our investigation.
All right,
Because
headline that the work that I got paid for.
First, we'll try to mash up the church, you know, so we have to be careful.
Listening, okay?
Plank.
Me not the business where you have this fellowship me. Me can't come and me go. Me I go come right in front bench, come sit down and
you never hear say, you never hear
I'm going to tell you, no say.
So Peter never hear your name call up in this fellowship place.
Yeah, hey, unruly say Empress in the Yangoli ride.
Yes. Just because you cut church Saturday if you ask about politics, she say, no man, we'll take down Peter.
This not gonna work.
This not gonna work with Peter.
Church.
No, not big. I'll come and say Peter.
No.
And I just stop service for
and your Peter go Empress I go too.
What church I go mash up then, Bridget? If Empress
make it mash up.
I mash up Bridget, well, mash up with church. Don't listen to her. I'm propaganda get Fred.
So Munchi, you said that me I say.
Thank you. Thank you, Tracy. If you got the rate now.
Madam Speaker,
investigation because remember, you know, Bridget came and I said, me not come on the church. So she do anything to mash up with church.
Madam Speaker, she wants to bring down the servant of the Lord.
Thank you, member.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We have to be thankful.
Member Tracy.
Just jump and this fellowship with sister. So we have to be thankful and pray for her. We are praying for Petal too. You know, we not leave Petal our sister same way.
Yeah,
we pray for her.
So really that's true. I Bridget had the problem then.
Yeah, we have to pray for Bridget.
Jesus God. I'm coming here if she convince me to mash up my church Empress.
You see?
Nisi will tell you that I never endorse her kind of
Madam Speaker, as a pastor of the church, you have to have a spiritual eyes to see
I too man, me too weak, man, because come here and make Bridget mash up my church.
You have to have a spiritual eyes. Because me see it, you know, me have to say, no, we have to be...
Me shall bring down my pastor for no Mantiga be there, so me now make she bring down my pastor.
But which one of them, Bridget? Who?
Not the one with the woman there at the prayer at the fasting. Me I said, then the Holy Ghost gonna show her that. Tracy.
Oh, let that up.
They believe in the Holy Ghost so much. Tracy, the Holy Ghost gonna show her. Said they wanna get shut out the door.
That me I say, that's why I don't really got in church.
Me don't listen to them, Tracy. False prophet. The Bible said, "Born to them a false prophet."
You're supposed to see it and telling you, say, come in, stop selling your book, them and pack up.
Exactly. Them have Holy Ghost.
Danger.
What the Holy Ghost will tell you? Danger,
the Spirit tell me, say, danger out there.
Not a Holy Ghost, a false prophet. Them
actually, me agree with Munchi.
False prophet.
I'm not going to leave me.
That's why I bring down our pastor. False prophet them day.
But you want to know something about that church? That church have a history, you know.
I don't go say no Empress and a first something like that happened in a church. I know good enough.
No, something nice because it's right behind 14, right? But that's what happened. That
no
church,
man, Water Lane they behind 14. No.
Where Water Lane?
Water Lane when you go up on Church Street.
Which Water Lane again?
When you go up on Church Street and like you go up on Overton Plaza, like you go Overton, you can go Water Lane. And behind 14. I know there's a good.
Gravel Lane I'm taking.
Gravel
Lane is what I was thinking about. Where's Water Lane again?
Water Lane like you go.
No man, Water Lane.
So a different church, Bridget attack or the one in
No man, what we're talking is the one
in St. James where they get shoot out, get analyzed outside with Shashala book.
You are so right.
Yeah,
so where's Water Lane again?
Water, let me tell you, water lane there. It's when you go up like where
Church
you
Street, you
go where
pass,
the Church Street. Yes, you go run.
the
Yeah.
police station up there,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Then you go up like
See how they do
you
here.
go past that little
We
that
never
little
seen it.
that little side street there that you used to go
Right.
and go over onto
Martina said water lane is at the top of Church Street.
Yeah, man, when you go Church Street, you just turn and go around the
Yeah,
lane.
so
That's why
how
you
the
call
Holy
water
Ghost
lane.
never tell pastor say trouble Tracy there. You
I
know
don't know, sir.
the Bible said you are speaking in tongues. You must have an interpreter. That is how we know if you're nice. Them and make Bridget. I offer them a look.
When they can. Everybody
They
look
just say, "But they
something.
can."
I like Adventist church, which is the true church.
Exactly.
True church. Yeah.
I don't mercy upon you.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that,
I don't mercy upon you. Do wrong to Monday to Thursday.
all of them
Same way,
do wrong.
Sister
Bridget,
Tracy. Same way,
To
same way.
Friday
Listen
morning
to me.
Sister.
and Friday night 6 o'clock
No, we don't do
sit down
6,
at
Sister
Jesus
Bridget. We don't do
feet.
6 o'clock. We do sunset to sunset, he said. And that
Yeah,
started
That's
from
the only time on the holy.
the
Sister
Garden of
Tracy.
Eden. He said, from sunset to sunset,
Sister
shall we
Tracy.
celebrate
That's
my
the only
Sabbath.
time
Yes.
on the holy.
Yes,
No. We
Sister
are holy
Tracy, are
every
true.
day.
At
Every
6
day.
o'clock,
Tracy,
But
I'm
we
gonna come
set
up the
aside.
bed.
back you on that. Sister
No,
Tracy, me back you on that.
but Sister Bridget, just understand one thing. After he made a first day, second day, and to the seventh day, he said, wherefore the Lord bless the Sabbath day, the seventh day, and he hallowed it, he rested on it, and he said, listen, on that day, don't do any work.
Right.
If it's not mandatory, nurse, doctor, civil servant, you have to go out, you are, that kind of thing, mandatory. But if you know, why would you want to get up and cook when it's a rest day? Come on, there are days, Bridget, you get up and said, I'm not doing anything, it's my rest day today. You can choose that day, right? Nothing is wrong with it. I'm not cooking. I'm just going to relax. The food that's in the fridge, I prepared it last night. So bottom line, hear what happened, Sister Bridget. You just rest on that day. You read your Bible. You might listen to some songs.
On Sundays, all right.
And that's fine. If that's your day, that's okay. I won't say anything. But on my day, it was ordained in the Bible from the beginning of Eden.
Yeah. But the 7-day people, they're wholly on the pandemic.
No,
Not true. Not true, Queen. We hold it every day.
Word on your players. The word on your players.
No, Queen.
The word on your players.
No,
May I tell you the word on your players. And then with them church brother. And then church brother, then with them right through and then
No.
Hold on there. 1 minute. Navi in the house, me want to ask Navi question. Navi, hold on. Navi, when you did keep the dance the other night, was Sister Empress in the dance or endorse you? Tell me the truth. Remember, you're under oath. I need to hear the truth.
No, she just said me deserve. Me say that it's my music.
Hold on.
Let her talk. Jamaican talk. Is she in school? She said, oh, that was the time when I said to her, that is your liking. You deserve to have your music that you like, but you never know I don't like those things. Speak it out there, Mama. Type it in the chat, Auntie. Type it, Nisi. Type it.
You play your case, Empress. Play your case.
I don't have to plead my case because my niece will tell you I don't endorse those bang bang in my children.
No.
My son, if he comes to pick me up to go anywhere, I said, listen to me, make sure you turn off that car, Otherwise, drive my car. Because listen, I don't want them bang 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 in that car.
That man said, Navi, you beg Chop City money. Him over caution a chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, them bright out. Trap City not even sound like in
Can't go so.
way.
Nothing can go so.
Oh,
But
they
let me
not
not even
play.
want.
In Trap City sound like in not even.
Say play NNN. Play NNN. Bluetooth. Play NNN.
Yeah, play NNN.
Let me go play NNN because we have something to do. Not time with that.
The organizations and individuals amid growing unease about the proposed piece of legislation. Now, the group has written to the government outlining their serious concerns about the limited scope of engagement surrounding the bill currently before Parliament. Here's Mahiri Stewart with our report. In a joint statement led by human rights lobby group Jamaicans for Justice, JFJ, and Jamaica Environment Trust, JET, on Monday, the groups say despite issues raised by various stakeholders, the government has shown no signs of addressing the raft of concerns expressed by various stakeholders about NaRRa. JFJ and JET say they formally submitted detailed concerns and recommendations to the Office of the Prime Minister and the Leader of the Opposition on March 30. In their joint submission, JET and JFJ highlighted several critical concerns with the bill in its current form. These include the highly centralized CEO-driven structure with insufficient independent oversight and weak provisions for transparency, accountability, and public participation. The submission also expressed worry about what it says is the absence of a clearly defined governing board with delineated responsibilities and inadequate safeguards to ensure long-term resilience, environmental protection, and public trust. It adds that to date, no response has been received from the Office of the Prime Minister, leaving uncertainty as to whether these submissions are being meaningfully considered in the parliamentary process. The statement highlights commentary in the media, as well as statements from the Incorporated Master Builders Association of Jamaica, West Central St. James MP Marlene Malahoo Fort of the JLP, and several members of the opposition as instances in which concerns were raised about NaRRa. The group says despite the range of perspectives, the tone of the government's side of the debate appears more focused on defending the bill than constructively addressing legitimate critique and alternative proposals. In light of these shortcomings, the groups are calling for the immediate convening of a genuine multi-stakeholder dialogue. They want the written submissions from all relevant stakeholder groups to be accepted within the next 2 weeks, followed by structured discussions over 1 to 2 days to fully interrogate the issues raised. The groups say if this does not happen, the government should instead follow Opposition Leader Mark Golding's suggestion of establishing a joint select committee with deliberations and recommendations completed within 6 weeks. They note that while they recognize the urgency of advancing legislation to support post-Hurricane Melissa reconstruction and long-term national resilience, expediency must not come at the expense of good governance. Mahiri Stewart for Nationwide News. Thank you so much for that report there, Mahiri. We're being joined in this segment by the CEO of the Jamaica Environment Trust, the JET. That's Dr. Teresa Rodriguez Moody. Top of the evening to you, Dr. Rodriguez Moody.
Hi, good evening, Tyrone. Thanks so much for having me.
I appreciate you making the time to share your thoughts with us. We're up on a break, Dr. Rodriguez Moody. Please stay with us. Don't touch that dial. This is Nationwide at 5. We'll take the break right here and come back with more.
Drive the most exciting new vehicles in Jamaica. Schedule your 2024 Ford Ranger pickup or Ford Everest 7-seater SUV test drive now. Call or visit KIG today.
The time by KIG is 6:31. All right, welcome back. Thank you so much for staying with us. This is Nationwide at 5. Dr. Teresa Rodriguez Moody, the CEO of the Jamaica Environment Trust, the JET, is with us. You are signatory to this letter from 28 civil society organizations and individuals amid what is being described as growing unease about the proposed legislation called the NaRRa. Now, talk to us. Why did you see the need? I want to hear from you personally to be a signatory to this piece of legislation, the opposition to it in its current construct, I should say.
Well, I think NaRRa is an important entity to be formed. And we've seen examples of such an organization after major disasters in other different jurisdictions. Dominica, New Zealand, Cayman, and so it's a necessary entity. Nobody's disputing that. I think what we are concerned with, and one of the reasons why I got particularly interested was just in terms of looking at things related to the environment, and then I started to dig down and look at different aspects of the bill in relation to accountability and so forth. So I think that it's not just about accountability, and it's about things like public consultation. It's about language that is quite broad in relation to how the vulnerable groups are to be engaged. It speaks to relevant, engage with relevant persons. It doesn't really speak about a commitment to transparency, speak about a commitment to accountability. So these are just some concerns which I see better examples echoed in other jurisdictions, and I saw that I think we have an opportunity to learn from other countries that have gone through similar cases, have gone through and set up different similar organizations. They've learned. They must have lessons that we can learn from, and therefore, if we have an issue with already having an issue with things like accountability, transparency, public engagement, then why are we repeating it in such a powerful and important entity?
Look, let me stay within your area of expertise just for the next little while, Dr. Teresa Rodriguez Moody. But before I do, let me just tell our listeners and viewers that we did try for other signatories to this joint statement, but we weren't able to secure any of them for the program. All right, but in terms of specifically what you've looked at, I know you've mentioned that some of the references seem a bit too nondescript, but what are some of the other concerns, shortcomings that you've identified, having read the proposed legislation as it relates to the environment?
So we had recommended, and this is in our original submission, March 30, we had recommended that the very beginning of the bill, where you have the purpose and objects, that we need to be forward-looking. It needs to have a clause that prioritizes resilience and build back better principles, including explicit commitments to things like transparency, accountability, and long-term sustainability. Now, there's some other things in terms of oversight, in terms of ministerial directions, to high-level policy only. We saw that the appointment of the NaRRA is basically a proposal of the CEO to take directions from the minister, who might be the prime minister. It's not very clear. In terms of, we spoke about public participation, that we need to be very clear in terms of meaningful engagement with those who have been affected. The language in the bill doesn't speak to that. We saw where, for example, in other examples, in like Dominica, what they basically put it forward like the people that have been most impacted must be a part of the decision-making process. They must be a part of all the consultations that take place to decide the type of projects and so forth. Now, I know we're not really good at that, engaging the public in a very meaningful way in this country. And so I think that if we're talking, for example, about Black River, too many people are not aware of what might happen in Black River in the rebuild process. They're the ones that have been impacted. They need to be a part of the discussion. So these are just some of the examples.
Well, how would you incorporate them in the formation of this kind of legislation? How would you incorporate them?
I don't mean in terms of the formation, but in terms of how are you going to go about selecting projects, identifying projects? It says it's to be identified by cabinet and approved. This is what the bill is saying, but in terms of, and it then speaks to allowing for consultations with relevant people. What I'm saying is that the bill needs to be a little bit more explicit in terms of who should be consulted, when they should be consulted. So
the language needs to be more specific. So the language needs to be amended to be more specific, to say which groups and what should be the nature of the consultation.
Yes, I don't necessarily mean which groups. I mean, for example, vulnerable groups, to be specific. So it speaks about vulnerable locations, and then it speaks about consultations with relevant persons. But who are the relevant persons? So you can get more specific in a bill. And I hear the pushback. I see the pushback by different government ministers that are saying, "Oh, we don't need to we don't need to be so precise with the language. We just need to be focused on the action." The fact is that we have seen that legislation that is either too broad in its language or allows for broad discretionary, for example, has created or has resulted in some serious problems. And this is one of the things that we have an opportunity to get it right in the language, to eliminate those possibilities for overstep, overreach, or not enough consultations on these different things. I'm just using these as an example, but we need to, where we know we have an issue with, where we know we've seen these issues with in other jurisdictions, in other legislation, we need to get it right here.
The statement says, in light of these shortcomings, the groups are calling for the immediate convening of a genuine multi-stakeholder dialogue. They want the written submissions from all relevant stakeholder groups to be accepted within the next 2 weeks, followed by structured discussions over 1 to 2 days to fully interrogate the issues raised. Quite a bit there. The time frame that you see all of this being able to be done looks like what? Because of course there's the component of needing to get this work done.
Yes, I understand. But I mean, if right now all we're getting is many people have been raising concerns in different ways, and not all of them in opposition. And we need to engage with those concerns in a meaningful way. So what we're suggesting here is not go towards pushing towards a joint select committee, but at least first, ideally, allow for these comments to come in a way, and then engage with them in a meaningful way. Allow for, if you need to have presentations or whatever, not just what we're seeing right now, which is just a pushback, right? Everything that is being said, there's no real engagement on the issues, there's just pushback. You raise the issue about accountability, you hear the pushback about, oh no, we have all of these different mechanisms in place, so things will be fine. You raise the issue, you raise another issue, you get another, oh, don't worry about it. We will, it won't be an issue. We need to stop talking about these things and we just need to act. If we don't get it right, then we'll have billions of dollars that are spent inappropriately, possibly. I'm not necessarily saying that is going to be the case, but if we don't, everybody knows, it's well documented that after a disaster, we have billions of dollars flowing in, and there can be these funds, if there's not clear accountability and transparency associated with how the funds are spent, there's a lot of corruption that can happen.
So the written submissions, and you did say Jet did submit written positions on the bill.
Correct.
Those have not been accepted. When you say accepted, those have not been received and looked at?
Well, we have not even received an acknowledgement, so we don't even know. However, on April 14, we understand that a revised bill was tabled, and actually some of the concerns that we had expressed, for example, the dissolution of the organization, it was just said, I think the first version would have said something along the lines of the bill will be dissolved, or the organization will be dissolved. And now it's more specific to say that it will be dissolved by the minister. So there have been some minor changes that looks like some of the concerns may have been addressed or looked at, but we still have to go back to see.
No, but hold on then, Dr. Teresa Rodriguez. Mm-hmm. So if some of the suggestions you included were eventually that you submitted were eventually included in a version of the bill, why wouldn't you think then that your submissions have been accepted?
Well, I don't know if that they engage with our submissions. That's just one minor change to say that it will be reviewed by the minister. We highlighted it as an issue. We've had interviews. It's quite possible that they've taken it into consideration, but we don't know for sure because it's not even been acknowledged.
Because they're not communicating with you.
There's no communication, correct.
So who did you address your submissions to?
To the Prime Minister.
And there's been no acknowledgement, but you have seen a change in what was tabled.
At least one change. So we still do need to go through in greater detail, and I do believe that there needs to be other technical experts that engage on the matter. And I think that if we have, and this is why we're calling for a set time period, because we understand that there is a concern that, listen, we don't need to have extensive dialogue. We need to be focused and get it done. And we've seen where when these things are, it's possible. So if we put forward, and if the government says, listen, we're going to be accepting submissions over the next 2 weeks, and then we're going to engage with them in a meaningful way, and we're going to debate them, identify whether or not we agree with them, push back, give reasons why maybe this won't work or whatever. I think that's something that makes sense. You know, I don't see why there should be pushback on something as simple as that.
I want to come back to if the government decides to push through the legislation in its current construct without accepting the recommendations, the plethora of recommendations being made. I want to leave that for last. But I want to ask you, this is the part of the statement that really got me to sit up in my chair, because I'm not so certain that we should go down this road, given the immediate nature of what we need to start addressing with the rebuilding effort. It says the group say, if this does not happen, meaning, of course, those genuine acceptance or acknowledging of the submissions by the relevant bodies, the government should instead follow opposition leader Mark Golding's suggestion of establishing a joint select committee with deliberations and recommendations completed within 6 weeks. You did mention, you're saying, you're not necessarily saying we need to go down that road, but clearly the statement pointed to this as a course of action. But certainly, given the immediacy of the needs out in Western Jamaica in particular, we can't necessarily go that route.
No, and that's why it's not the first suggestion. I think, I don't see what is prohibiting the government from meaningfully engaging on some of the concerns, because I think that they're valid concerns. I mean, people are concerned about basic things, about including transparency, accountability measures, even, for example, environmental and social safeguards. There's nothing that says that these major projects must require an environmental impact assessment. And so these are things that I don't see why it wouldn't be, remember, we're not talking about millions of dollars. We're talking about billions of dollars. We're talking about people's lives that have been completely upended. And of course, we want to see them rebuild their lives. We want to see towns that have been destroyed to be rebuilt. But not at speed does not necessarily mean that we turn around and we eliminate a lot of these checks and balances that are necessary.
And you can do both. You can move with alacrity and still do the necessary checks and balances, and that's what the group is calling for.
All right, that's exactly what we're calling for.
My final question to you, Dr. Rodriguez-Moody, is: should the Holiness administration push through the bill in its current construct without any acknowledgement or acceptance of any of the suggestions put on the table? What should right-thinking, well-thinking Jamaicans think of that?
Well, that suggests that there's an unwillingness to engage on some serious concerns that people that are, this is not just a partisan issue, right? So people from both sides and technical groups and academic groups have actually raised as a concern. So I think that also sends a strong signal to say that we're not really interested in engaging on some of these serious matters.
And for those who might push back and say governments are elected to govern and we should allow them to do that, what would be your response?
But they're representing the people as well. So that's they're not elected to do what they want to do. They're elected to implement the will of the people. And if people are saying that this, hold on, something is wrong with this bill. There needs to be other checks and balances in place. There needs to be different things set up. Then I think that they need to pay attention. I understand that the Prime Minister will be speaking tomorrow, and I sincerely hope that he will be addressing some of these concerns.
The voice you just heard there is that of Dr. Teresa Rodriguez Moody. She's the CEO of Jamaica Environment Trust, JET, speaking to us on the proposed NaRRA legislation. Dr. Rodriguez Moody, thanks as always. We appreciate the time and the thoughts.
Thanks for having me.
Indeed. This has been The Nation's Business. We'll take a break right here. When we come back, we'll...
Look like a them bitches I will vote for. Look like her name did up on the ballot September 3rd, 2025. Look like her name did up on. She talk about people. I mean, I want to know who give them no authority if you go ask them this. Yeah. Anybody they give them no authority? Them they come to them did have public forum and ask people where them feel about it and care back to the PM no matter about the people. The people who? Look here, man.
I see anything, me say, Bridget, who give them the right to speak on our behalf?
Yeah, who give them that right?
I when Tyrone asked her so if government get a mandate to serve, she go talk about what are the people they represent. Yes, we the people who voted for them. We don't know who that the group that don't represent us, the voters who voted for Jamaica Labour Party. So I don't know who them represent, but people. Them I don't know how delusional, so cause me don't know who them represent. None of them the group they Jet, Jump, Door, More, they do not represent the 400,000 people who voted for the Jamaica Labour Party. They represent the 400,000 who voted for Mark Golding. They don't represent us. Because they are going to give the government ultimatum and tell the government, say, if the government can't take for them suggestion, must take Mark Golding. So what the fuck them think them is? Look on them too.
Look on them too.
Who vote for Mark Golding? What do you mean by government must take Mark Golding
suggestion? Look here, man. Look here.
Both take Mark Golding suggestion. Now who vote for Mark Golding? We vote for Andrew.
Me too, man. But take Mark Golding suggestion.
But who these people think? Of course, government can listen to suggestion, but you're going to tell the government, say, if they're not take people must take Mark Golding. What about for the government suggestion? Which is the most important one because we voted for them.
If we didn't want Mark Golding to lead, would have did friggin' vote for Mark Golding.
If we wanted to take Mark Golding suggestion, got it, we would have voted for him on September 3rd. You're bright. We don't represent we. We don't represent we. We're not bright.
Oh, Tada.
But Christianity, Joshua, because we can't take the foolishness. But if we not take for them one, we must take Mark Golding one. So what about Andrew Holness one? The Prime Minister who voted for.
Whether Mark Golding have good suggestions or no, him better wait till him in the seat. But right now, him no in the seat. So we don't want to hear no suggestion from him. The suggestion what we need from Mark Golding, he may lie about he only collect 9.3 million. That the suggestion we want to ask him, he's a friggin' lie.
Right.
That we need to ask him. Damn bright. Oh, Tada.
If we're not taking the taking Mark Golding on. What about the government suggestion?
I want to jump on them people that yes, Mark Golding no certify.
They don't care about that. All them want to do a run country. All them want to do a run country and lead country. I am so happy that they can't see the writing is on the wall and the government now listen to them. All the environmental group, what them did when time the chemicals spill them in the rear Cobry. Them environmental people, them a waste of time and the body they dissolve and they go along the yard. Go take care of them grand picnic because they not do nothing for the country.
Nothing.
Nothing.
When the PMP did out tell go Thailand, them never say anything about it. Them never say nothing about it.
I build road tear down after them done. Where the environmental list people them there, them are stumbling back.
And the people with that is why the government have go around them. But the government no put nothing in it for say them a go consult with them. The government deliberately left that out because we not consult.
We don't need to consult with them. We don't need them.
We not waste of time, but that is why when President Trump come in all of the environmental and department where the Democrats have in power, he send them at their yard and lock down the department because we not waste of time. We don't know if the country or something we not look. Me so the run out talk about government, but we stop drill for oil. That's why people in Jamaica don't want to hear nothing from you. But if we stop drill for oil. You hear them, Bridget?
My man, them here with it.
Them too. But government must stop drill for oil because environment, this environment that. Then the environmentalist people, they are stumbling black in a government way. That's why the NaRRa bill write and cut them out. That's why they are bad. So.
Right, that's why when they write 200 don't fight for none of them.
And then I don't shame in Bridget because they write to the Prime Minister from the 30th of March. And then my boss said they don't get no answer. That is mean the man ignore. Oh no. Me write a letter to you, Bridget, from the 30th of March. And me say April 28th, come on, me no hear from you. I shame all me because they don't obviously you not answer me. When they go and ball about Andrew not answer them for. Man, I ignore, oh no.
And then I see, can't you know, say them can't stop him from doing my do, but then go nyam shit. Go nyam shit, Munchie. I don't want to hear nothing from none of them. Neither jumper, jetter, what have. I don't want to hear nothing from them. Because I nominate none of them for my ballot when time me I vote September 3rd.
Right. Environmentalist people them. Oh, government not put nothing in the NaRRa bill.
So when them in a Billy Hospital down a Black River and I fucking see them, I see it. And I see them Billy Hospital, Munchie.
Mr. The NaRRa bill don't mention environmentalists at one time. I mean, know why. Because then the people they are standing. Every time when government do one project, them intervene and come find fault and this and that. I mean, then go about them business.
In hospital in IC.
That's why Donald Trump dissolved them when he win where they are. Because they are not for the country. They for them, I work them and look. When they know, they don't know because all the time when the river, the chemical are spilling on the recovery, they never see yet. And they never do nothing to stop it yet. Then if you come out of government because nobody voted for them. Nobody voted for those environmentalist people there.
Environment. I'm not you wanna fight for environment. I try to stop plastic are going at this year. I'm not you some would alone. Me say I try to do something.
But government not pay them no mind. What government who vote for no? 400,000 people vote for Andrew Michael Holness. We give him the mandate to set up RADA and run with it. That's what we tell him to do. We don't want him to no.
Me know them never build none Joshua, but where were they for advice who said have a bill, said no bill in IC? That is what I'm saying. Me know they no build none. Whether the JLP did bill it or no, where were they to say no bill in IC? Because so concerned about the environment. Them should advise the government or whosoever that the time no bill in IC.
But there's nothing in it. Me know what they see writing on the wall, you know. That's why the whole 28 of them come out this evening and talk about how they might call and the government. They could have called until they're dead. Prime Minister get one or two him in the IC, you want to make it stronger.
Exactly.
The Prime Minister knows the phone mode can't come down again. What the win where the Prime Minister win the election in September 3rd, that tell the Prime Minister say phone mode don't mean nothing because they you can't make him lose.
Right, because
we the voter I go vote out in backside if you not build back the country. Not to know.
Right.
Cause who no vote. Who no vote, who only love chat.
Anytime you see that, you must know them fear NaRRa, them send for the whole frigging troop.
I see him where one time the government passed the Firearm Act, Bridget, when Dr. Chang come with the Firearm Act, jump, NIA, JFJ, and then get church people, every people to come out and write on a paper all week I talk about it and I say, oh, it is draconian, and oh, it is this and it, the PNP, one of them and then debate, then cuss, and Dr. Chang don't look at them.
No, look
Dr. Chang, all the Lawyers Association bar people and they come up because they had a problem with the part where the judge not can use their discretion again. And every one of them in the judiciary come out against it. And Dr. Chang ignore them and push it through and we pass it. And look, panic now. Crime 27% down. Don't pay them no mind, Prime Minister. Nobody no vote for them. Nobody voted for same thing they do with the Firearms Act, Bridget. Same thing they did. They didn't want it to pass, but Dr. Chang must put it in it, say, the judge can use discretion based on the circumstances. And take that out and say 15 years mandatory when they catch with a gun. Oh, and a hit. We use and I bring down crime now. Right now, when a man get caught with a gun, we already know, say,
No,
you have to go sit down for 15 years. Oh, so that then they fight it. And Dr. Chang push it through. We are pushed through this bill tomorrow when I don't like it, and that no gang gonna go gather up from now. And run like from now.
Then can go right there. Then can go right them placard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go protest down a Euro Circle. I'm gonna protest down a Euro Circle. No come and talk about it will go on the right to government from the 30th of March and government ignore. I'm sure they lie wicked, you know. She tell Tyrone say government ignore them, and then she turn around and tell Tyrone say she see something in the revised bill with the suggestion. So what tell me now? The government ignore but yesterday no see some no suggestion in the bill. Fish was saying, them to see problem, them want write the bill. Them want write it.
I want like a 100 must change in there. I want like a 100 change.
But in change enough. You can't see government write them bill and you what talk about say you write to them and tell them your suggestion and you see couple in it, but you're not happy. You want all the way you suggest it. You're crazy.
No,
You suggest it.
my government,
them a government. When time PNP a build how much a house them pan Sandy Gully and in the riverbank, they never see that fig talk about it. And the environmentalist people no be. When the PNP a build all of the house them in a swamp land and in a government land, and when time PNP take the whole of the agricultural land in a St. Catherine and build all the Catherine estate, all of them scheme there with PNP build pan farmland. Where no was? Where no did they? When PNP are like the landfill every minute in a town, one did they? You no move for yourself and work bad no vote for no. Attention, you don't want when I look pound tomorrow.
We're not looking at them.
Exactly, Mario. When PNP set the dump on fire every single week, they like the dump on fire because they know say the PNP will call it the PNP chop man if you can't out it. Where no was that the time? We no come now go talk about but we no go talk about government.
No, them not real concrete evidence. We say anything happened previously. That's why we are put things in place. You understand me? Right? Them can't say to me say, well, you know that did happen, and because that did happen, we want to put certain not happen over 10 years. Not a God Almighty thing. We know them are going to talk about transparency. I'm going to shit to all of them.
Exactly.
And they're going to shit and go. I mean, not one them. But you come talk about if we take Mark Golding suggestion. If we didn't want to take Mark Golding suggestion, we would have did vote for Mark Golding. We don't want to hear anything about him. He can stay in the opposition and terrorize the people them and gag them over there. Because that's all him do. Nothing else. I come talk about if we take Mark Golding suggestion with him out of self. So all who want, they better buy some pampers and put on tomorrow because we are past the bill. I hope the PM knows say we will be very unhappy if you know pass the bill. Because them 2 o'clock in Wednesday morning, he better sit down and pass it. No tada. Bright and feisty. The country for rebuild. And you know, somebody, one labor tell me today, panel, them say, when we don't, the PMP know say the money them we get, if we don't use them on time, we will lose the money. And that the PMP them want. Right? If you don't use certain money, you can't get it back in the, like if you, suppose them say them I give you 1 billion this year, and if you don't use that billion the first year, you cannot get that billion. So the money where the government look short. That's why the government have to be, hurry up to use the money with what is granted to them. And the PMP fight that tooth and nail. People are some wicked people, man. God damn it. TBJ have no news. Hear them and Dr. Chung again. Dr. Charles tell you all of them say them have blood money and them have blood, then get pay for them blood money and he not take back the talk. And he double down upon them and run them way too. And them can't do nothing about Dr. Cham. No. Them can't talk about nothing about no accountability because they take 6 months to come tell you say they collect 3.9 million like we are idiots. Oh, accountability. Farmer Golden too. Nobody else can talk. I mean, one can't talk. My mommy can't talk long, you know. Only me and Munchie can't talk. Mommy, they need to talk about there. I don't know one.
Busy at work, Bridget, but you're talking truth, man. That's what me get you understand. It seems as if they want to tie the Prime Minister hand and in foot and everything, have no power. So what's the purpose of him being the Prime Minister? Huh? What's the purpose of him? That don't make no sense to me. So them go on like they want to dictate to the Prime Minister, want to dictate to the government and let their voice be heard as if they are the one in power.
If we did want them to be in power, we would have did vote for them September 3rd. We never.
They want to behave as if they are the one in power, but too bad.
Oh, Mark Golding.
Right.
What say no?
Then, I don't know, what if you come on social, what if you come on media and telling something as if they don't respect our decision? They don't respect our decision. The people of Jamaica speak. On September 3rd, they speak, so what happen? And I get the answer.
I'm not sure it's crazy. That hurts me. You mean I look upon them, the drunker they know. I swear to God. So she just a talk and a tie up herself. And I repeat herself about 1,000,000 times. Make she move and go. About doctor, whatever she want to name. Them better go climb up on that. They better find one other tree to go climb up because we are past with NaRRa bill. See, Pernell Charles with them NaRRa at yesterday. Make them come near me shit. I want what I had to wear. So somebody say, well, we must hashtag we support NaRRa. I'm lucky. Well, we should have put
exactly.
Support NaRRa bill. We support NaRRa bill. I get about the people. Which people them should come and represent? Any with the guy in the message story. Look here, lady. Go on your business, yeah. You know, not fair to you. Cause the people them we go dig up your file. Oh, say labor right there, we go dig up our file. One love. I support the NaRRa bill. Yeah. We need to come out and push back on them crosses.
Time left. We can't even one conversation for 5 minutes.
The
one Tracy, the one Queen, the one Petal.
Me alone and talk. And then no, me can't talk long like
that. Them out of the back to Bridget.
Get it out talk so we are listening.
No, but don't talk long time and gone go do something.
So Bridget, when they talk to you, they answer your Bridget, you say me they work on me.
And that is why we say Bridget 20 times, whether put them up in a box, they're not vex, because when we put them in a box, they're not contributing. You have to talk, go call on make Bridget talk until I throat drop out a while ago.
I was talking to Bridget. Bridget talking to before me throw you out of church, you know.
Big bad, even me didn't
You hear me talk to your Bridget a while ago. Talk when Munchie gone. When you say what we did.
That's how when me cuss out somebody answer me Tracy.
Yeah, catch me there at work. We are listening to your man. I'm busy at work doing dinner for the residents. So
okay, darling. Okay, you're
so they come out and say, "Where people?" Then they may open the mic and start talk with you.
Okay, no man a long talker like Sister Munchie. Me can't talk.
Yeah, me can't talk to myself for 2 hours. That's why them BNP and me can't agree, because when we sit down up here and talk for 2 hours, then I go on my bed, go and rest. Me have topic, can't talk straight, you know. I rather that woman that really upset me.
if then they do the calling program still for nationwide, when I call in and ask Tyrone say, if when he asked the lady say, what about the people who said that the government was elected to serve? And she answer and say, but they have to serve the people. Cliff Tyrone should ask her, which people? Your people are the people who voted for them. Because she still is a producer at them around thing.
Me can't bet enough of them never vote. If them vote, I just Mark Gold in them vote.
A PNP them vote for because here she say, oh, Andrew must follow Mark Gold. If they not take for them advice, take for Mark Gold in one. So Andrew advice not good enough. So
I bet she never called the drunk name in her mouth. I bet she never called him name. So you can take me go broadcast me like on broadcast me over the what name Bala show the other night. We have the whole all whatnot in our house. So you can take me and go give because I don't care.
But I went on Saturday. I see Bala over there with Pan Live in my Buchanan and in my talk. But even them passing NaRRa bill in go affect the PNP because they nobody looks at them are going to get nothing.
I feel billing nation and not to give PNP anything. It's not to give PNP anything.
No.
And if the Prime Minister bill rebuild a hospital, JLP and PNP is gonna benefit.
Bridget, today before you come, sister.
PNP anything? What is wrong with these people?
Today before you come, I'm gonna look for the comrade. Then soon come back because then soon get bread and come over here. Chuck, come over here, come remind we about when Omar Davis set up the committee, you remember? I want to ask the comrade then Bridget say, what happened to the projects where Omar Davis was supposed to do under the committee when set up? What happened to the Fort Augustus shipping hub? And what happened to the expansion of the port? The port never get expanded until after it was privatized on the Jamaica Labour Party in 2017. So all of the money that the PNP go beg from China what we are pay back in a debt now, what did they use it for?
Exactly.
And where was the environmental people them? Where was this 28 civil society group? Because me are searching news to see if any of them they come out and oppose Omar Davis and in private independent committee when set up for go around the contractor general. And I don't see any of them. Where were they?
None of them never finished. None of them never finished. None of them not finished.
Them couldn't talk to Omar Davis. No, them couldn't dare talk to Omar, because Omar did have all of them in their back pocket.
Exactly.
So them could never talk to Omar. Omar doing one though.
I know they want. You know what hurt me about them group here? Them they not have no shame to them game. Them basically come out and tell the duly elected government say even though the people of Jamaica elect
if your father want let you back out.
I'm not going through that again. Not going.
Even though you guys were elected, Bridget, and we acknowledge so no win, no still can't do nothing without we. And we have to decide. We, the civil society group, or the opposition, or whoever they think them is, we must tell the go. I see goddamn thing they do with the IC, no Bridget.
Yeah, man. And the needs bill, and the needs.
And the needs bill, you know, it's the same thing the civil society group them do with the needs bill and the IC. The government allow them to tell them come in, all of them come, giant select committee, come on this or not that or not this or not that. And when the government do every single thing when they ask for and try to pass the needs bill, they carry them go court and say section of it is breaching the constitutional right. Right. After the government appease them, every single way, the government put it up everything when they ask for the government give them. They say they want giant select committee, then get it. They say they want to come discuss their opinion, then get it. Every single thing when they ask for, then get it. And when time now to support the government with the needs bill, then them and the PNP go, and them and the PNP do it. Them and the PNP do it and carry the government go court and water down the needs bill and make the bill. What the government wanted to do is that make the needs bill be the only ID, the needs ID be the only ID that you have. And you don't need no TRN and no NIS and no from no justice of the peace or there's something there. One ID. And the PNP them
and the civil society group carry the government go to court and win the government and water down the bill. And that they want to know again. They do it with the IC. They do it with the IC where they convince the government and convince the one Delroy Chuck say the commissioner is going to be, the chairman is going to be independent and no political affiliation. And me dear,
trust them.
Not only that, Bridget, not only that,
not
only that, sister, and them suggest Pantan. And them suggest Pantan, you know. Well-respected judge. Can we say so they steer? Well-respected judge and serve country for over 40 years. You know, they love that them fuckery already. Because I saw them measure you, you know, the years of your work. Yeah. Serve country over 40 years.
And we say, all right.
And we say, all right then. If we use him, can we say, well respected and in a partisan and in the bench over 40 years. So you know a lot knowledge of the law. Me rotted. Me rotted, Bridget.
One at a time he say no answer to nobody at all. And call him God Parliament and the man say me not answer to no.
The man say only God. The man say only answerable to God. I mean, when we read the Integrity Commission Act, I never see the clause then I say the commission is only answerable to God.
To God. You know,
okay.
Like him say, no one can ask him no question.
Let me tell you what they do the government again. Then put in the Integrity Commission Act, Queen say the Governor General now have no say in the appointment of the Director of Corruption Prosecution and the Director of Investigation. Only the chairman. So remember, Bridget, the chairman private, no political affiliation, no body can tell him what to do. And not only that, him alone can decide who is Director of Corruption Prosecution. That's how the PNP and the civil society get the Jamaica Labour Party to agree to it, Bridget. And they agree to it at good faith. Me know my party. My party is always going to look out for the country first before self. So they agree to it on good faith, Bridget. And the PNP turn around and use them two sections of the Integrity Commission Act and nearly overthrow Andrew Michael Holness. And then two sections that they use in a Bridget.
And then Andrew must sit down and make it repeat itself.
Yes.
You know,
Andrew must give them Andrew must turn over in powers again, Bridget.
To them,
in the NaRRA bill to them now and allow them to choose who is the chair, who is the CEO, how the projects are implemented, who get contract.
To them all,
and Andrew must have no say.
No, Andrea opposition and them are leader.
I know if a PNP in a power, they're going to try that with Mark Golding, do Bridget. They could try that with Mark Golding, you know, because if you notice how Mark Golding operate, him have a know-it-all mentality. And because he think he is the brightest man in Jamaica.
Like a dictator.
Yeah. Anyhow, it was PNP in a power. The PNP would look on the civil society group or look on them, the people. Because remember, Peter Bunting said at the debate, say, when the PNP with them are going to do when we're not drastic, he say, this will tell you no, reform and social program, and nobody couldn't stop them. Radical, he said, some radical social program. And nobody couldn't stop them, Bridget. Anyhow, it was the PNP in power. No civil society group couldn't write nothing. I said, go give Mark Golding and tell Mark Golding to run. You must have crazy.
Until Mark Golding say, listen, me man, use Andrew.
You must have crazy. You must have crazy. You must have mad. Mark Golding, right? Them I can tell him, say, with all due respect, the people reject Andrew Holness. And me, them I want you to say, you couldn't bring Andrew Holness name to me. But now they want to tell my prime minister say he use Mark Golding in the suggestion.
Hey, how where the girl come from?
Me say, I don't know where the girl come from. She got a motor business and come off. Our PR. Are we a taxpayer PR that could not take girl, Bridget?
Me not think so.
A taxpayer PR or what?
Me not think so.
What I want in the comment section, me never taxpayer PR that girl there.
No, me not think so.
But Andrew Wellness but government must take Mark Gold's suggestion. Send we bill to part to. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you they want trick we in a Bertie. When they hear them say, oh, no more than 3 months, I lie them I tell because the first thing as Nesta say, if you announce that you're gonna have a joint select committee, Bridget, you have to announce it. Advertise it, select people. That how long that will take? That will take at least a month. That'll take at least a month before it come together. And then they start ask people for bringing them thing now. That'll take another month, that or 2 months to get the people them together. And the people them are going to start bringing them things. And depends on the amount of people. And if they can't find 28 persons, Bridget, if they can't find 28 persons to sign that the garbage toilet paper with them put out today, can you imagine if you go to a giant select committee? Oh, Jesus. If they can't find 28 people so quick to sign their signature to that garbage where they send to the media, Bertie. Can you imagine if it goes to a joint select committee? Every single lecturer up at UWE would have sent down something. Plus up at UTech, plus up at NCU, plus up every single college in Jamaica. Then the 28 civil society group them. Then people from the diaspora. Then people in the environmental. Oh, please. Oh, please. It's a trick. It's a trick, Bridget.
Yes, of course a trick. And the thing about it, we're not falling for it.
And government can't wrap up in a 3 month, Bridget, if the process not done. Because government are going to say, all right, then we have 3 months to do it, so make sure we don't come by 3 months. Any all government try to do that, they say government will rush them. And this is a serious legislation, and all views everybody need to get their views. And that them all come out and say, no? That them all come out and say. Government rush them, and they need time to put their views together, and it need to be properly debated and blah blah blah. It's a trick. About 3 months. Not getting a government done in that 3 months. Someone have to know work with that. This would be a miracle, Bridget. This would be a miracle from the Lord.
We now fall for it. So them
3 months. I mean, me the one that just said 6 weeks. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Oh, please.
6 weeks time we are over with this, and the truck and the thing them should supposed to roll.
Oh, please. Remember, you know, the Firearm Act was passed in almost 2022 or 2023. About 2 years before it passed, it's still in a committee too, you know. Yeah. And Dr. Chang just then talk, all them talk because Dr. Chang don't know, say he already make up his mind about him bill already.
Right.
Yeah.
And couldn't change his mind.
Oh, please.
I think what the aim say more change about the imitation gun.
Yes. And Bridget may know so that not change for now, because government move slower.
Exactly.
Government
so all lieutenant can point imitation gun at police and think the police that clear to know. They can try again and see what happens.
Dr. Chang will tell them that if we make them rest off a year. Yes. Dr. Chang now come back for rest a year, contact nothing about no imitation when you see something. You know, see but Dr. Chang for the rest of the year and no argument with them. Because Dr. Chang not bringing nothing. Because first of all, them are pissed him off. I go talk about how much in wrong for say, and the commissioner decide how the body worn camera go, and if the commissioner don't want the people when they're not wearing none, and then don't talk. And then they are pissed him off. So I don't know if you don't hear back from Dr. Chang for the rest of the term. So I'm going to see how them go amend the Firearm Act without Dr. Chang. I mean, no, see him back for 2026. And 2027, when he come back a reading thing, he must tell you against him, I go do it.
Yeah, he must have it.
Can't tell you, in telling last term in a Bridget and see, start telling it already again. You know already. Dr. Chan was a tie on feet grass, he's not amending nothing.
See, my name, Zesus, that's my name, Zesus Berdad. I'm a labor right here. But he must say to me, say, earlier and say, we not give the commissioner the credit, Dr. Chang, we give the credit. So me I say no, me not think
ask
so.
Him, you should answer. Ask him if the commissioner depend ballot. Tell him ask him which ballot is the commissioner upon when voting time.
No, but the commissioner is there to execute. And that is exactly what the commissioner is doing. He must say nothing, the commissioner get enough, you know.
He might get enough peer. That's all he needs to get. Dr. Chang will get all the credit, and when voting time, we're going to remember which party bring down crime by 27%.
I want him to say if the crime was high, nobody in that call the commissioner name, you know.
Call what? When bunch of them up at NCU are cry and say,
intervention.
Despite him all in hard work, the people, the crime monster kill him and the criminals are winning. I go take divine intervention. I want him pray for Andrew and Chang, you know. I want him pray for them and say, Father God, sends money come and Father God send out Dr. Chang. So what would him about for now?
If the crime situation was out of control, nobody in that call commissioner name.
Call what?
They not hang up Dr. Chang in a tree. They no call commissioner name.
Remember saying 2020 and 2021 with Dr. Chang, when crime out of Anne and Dr. Chang, nobody can stop Dr. Chang from leaning head in the parliament and shut his eye.
Yeah.
Dr. Chang can put his head on the desk if he want now. I wouldn't be good comrade. Dr. Chang can bring one pillar come, Bridget, and put his head on the desk if he feels sleep. Because no comrade can walk in Dr. Chang's shoes.
And drinking cup of tea.
He can drink in cup of tea if he want and sleep in the parliament right now. We can't stop him.
I want to feel love coffee.
When Dr. Chang in a parliament arresting head and he's supposed to arrest his head, when the burden of the crime rate was on his head and arresting his head, they come with them video it and say Dr. Chang asleep in a parliament and start calling Sleepy Chang. No, when turn crime around now, and about him again at the police, you leave him and him.
Leave up, leave the man alone.
Okay, when you need to call him Sleepy Chang, we take it.
Crime without a control, nobody need to call him commissioner name.
Exactly.
One year none about him. Dr. Chang, you know, up in half a tree.
I will love Commissioner Blake and everything, but we have to talk it as it is. Yeah. I want Dr. Chang, and we not take it back. And if he said the police, them not wearing nobody wearing camera, they're not wearing none. I'm not questioning it.
But what he said, you know, in special operation. Him said them can't use it when them there on the road when the traffic thing there. Him said that's fine, but when them go past special operation, them no need to wear because the light or signal to all the gunmen if you show them where them there and all of them something there. When the soldiers them and people them go to war, they see no camera upon them figure them.
Then don't have to wear nobody wearing camera that's special and not special. Anything Commissioner Blake says for the good of the country.
The people
Commissioner Blake don't leave me wrong.
Them know what to do.
Exactly. You see, if we never get the result, Bridget, would I say you need to go back to the drawing board and come up with something else. Once we get the result, it is working. Now listen to the PNP. When PNP was in power, Jamaica was the murder capital of the world. No wonder Dr. Chang crying down on a bad the man board body wearing camera. Go on to the business and leave the man in the work.
What's about me? They say, all right, like what Dr. Chang say. They don't wear no camera. Gunman then go buy some cheap camera.
And put on. Yes. Yeah, exactly on this part. Exactly on this part. Yeah.
So we have no evidence.
Exactly on this part. Since Dr. Chang now make the police then wear nobody wearing camera, tell the gunman they said them to wear it. That's what they do. That's a good suggestion, Bridget.
Yes.
That's a very good suggestion. Very good suggestion, man. Since Dr. Chang now make the police then wear it, tell the criminal them say them wear it so who know up a Indicom. Yeah, get the video footage when when the police bust up shut and down.
And that's a one that we for something there, Madam Speaker. When the police then start wear body cam, the gunmen then start wear it to us. You know, the police them find the gunman then cause them
the police they're not for yourself, Queen, because they're not wearing none. And for yourself, because me know doctor, if Commissioner Blake did want the police them for waiting a wait long time, Bridget. We not beat around the bushes at the rest of the laborers because we not make no excuse. Commissioner Blake, if Commissioner Blake did want the police to wear it, Bridget, they would have it a long time. Oh, because they have it. Before they even procure the last set, then they have couple when they get from back in a PNP time. Yeah. They have it. Oh, I didn't wear it. So to me, when we learn, Bridget, in office spell it out to me and you, we pick up the rake. You don't want to wear it. Yes, you don't want to wear it. So me now question Commissioner Blake. When they go question him is when crime out of hand. Question him. But right now crime is going down. All the criminals are going down. And police feel confident they get new uniform, new vehicle for drive, good salary, good police station, and all is well. I am not going to question them.
When you listen to the SSP from St. Mary, how the man speak.
Exactly.
Madam Speaker. First time when I interviewed the policeman,
Pure dance. Pure dance.
You have to say, what him say a while ago.
Pure dance.
When you hear the man flow with him English.
And understanding English.
Understand the word.
Excited to tell you good news.
Exactly.
You can, and Andrew will listen to Bridget, police love them job, you know.
Yeah.
You can't, when you hear this man speak, Bridget, you can say, this man love what he's doing. Yes.
My God. And then him alone say, me notice anytime Andrew drop nowhere and him go meet them, him always question them. Me hear one young girl the other day, man, and when the girl talk to Andrew, man, you can see the green Andrew eye, proud he was of the young lady. Young girl too, you know.
Yeah, man.
He was
police
so proud
to be upon, and the PNP police only get $90,000 after tax. And then when they go home, they can't even take care of them pitney. They stress out and no pay. And then they love their job because the pay was so small. And the Andrew Michael owners, they might get better pay. I'm not going to say they might get the best pay in the world because money can't too much, but they might get better pay. And they can take care of their family.
And better equipment to work with. And a bar. Hey, send the card over here so that everybody have them one thing put together. No wrong with them.
Now look on them. We now put on Dr. Chang. We could have write 100 paper, 100 article. As a matter of fact, Bridget then rest Dr. Chang no one gone for NaRRa because they realize they might chose to have a blackboard.
They now
so this man who check the green and then write not more Dr. Chang. They receive.
Dr. Chang, Dr. Chang and Dr. Chang Andrew, so they can't stay there.
Me say they rest Dr. Chang this morning. Me look Bridget. Me say make us what they say about Dr. Chang because yesterday they come, you know, about Chang is wrong and blah blah black sheep. So me say make us what they say today. When me check the paper, me say I want to arrest him today. And NaRRa no problem, you know. Well, after Tuesday, NaRRa not gonna be no problem no more.
Anymore.
Yes. Because you know what to say. Because same thing they do with the firearms that me never forget how the PNP fight the firearms have Mark Golding, every one of them. Zulika just went I should have run for seed. Yeah, Zulika, you know, remember say the PNP, come here, sister girl. Come here, girl. PNP said when they win the Zulika just said when she win, she go bring amendment. She go bring amendment to amend the firearm act when she win, you know. Yes. Then run Pandat say when they win the first thing them are gonna do is amend the firearms act. Me say girl bitch, you know. Because we amend act from the opposition bench, you know, too enough. Yes. And that then say when they win, they are gonna amend the firearm act because it is too draconian and they don't give no time for rehabilitation and first time offender and blah 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 and blah blah blah. They say first thing she said when she done and win and get the cause she think when she'll get the justice minister and I said two of them are back for it. I don't know much of them would have get it, but she said this is the first legislation she'll go and make. I say yes, ma'am.
And the PNP police them are scamming people. Them.
Anna eat front in a car. When I saw one police I eat front in a car, come ready. When I saw one police in a back of car, I eat front. And the PNP, that is all the police they used to do. Eat front in a car. Because they nothing to do.
They
never love them job.
Them never care, exactly. Them never care. Them never
If they think them bad, if they go try under Dr. Commissioner Blake, them would have never see back the work, boy front in a car.
Munchino see that them man there where we say them where them say him send threat to Portland police.
Oh Jesus.
Right? In turn farmer right away.
The man getting liar quick. I say, you know why do that, Bridget?
I surely chicken farm.
Oh, you know why you want to go do that?
When you see the police then come, bad man do them listen there, Munchie.
Okay.
Then silent he surely chicken cub. Then he surely the field where my plants say my farm.
In calling liar quick and telling liar say come carry up at the police station. Yeah.
No. Like I said, me never trust nobody.
No, I don't want the police to come for him. That is why I go in. I go and try ball. Because
I never hear nobody yet.
Okay.
I show all the chicken them in life I've said them a chicken farm.
Exactly.
And that is what Dr. Chang did.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that a Dr. Chang and a Dr. Chang. And that a go on. And the PNP, then they never look pan Bunting, because Bunting an idiot.
Now running me start beat some shut up outside police station there.
They didn't take away firearms.
I call Robin put one top of it. First time every minute them beat shut up all then I'm town. When last ever year them beat no shut up there? Must be mad. Every minute them beat shut up there. Then try it now. And see what happen. You see some of them I talk about them a kill off the whole of young people and tell the young people if you go on up on your heart.
Thank you. That's exactly what I say when I hear them with you. I say nobody not kill them up a heart. So then go on up there. Refuge up there. Refuge up a heart. That me said to them about my madam speaking heartless. Me say heartless. Oh, me say me have a nephew and that me tell him say go to heart. You want to say you want to bad advice me I give them.
Me have a son and me make sure tell him say you walk far the east is far because 15 years mandatory friend catch you with anything. And me and nobody can do about nothing about that. Oh.
Exactly.
And no matter who you know, is not like that.
No matter who you know, you can't take the 15 years off.
You can't take the 15 years.
That burn the liar them in a Bridget. Because no matter who you lie, tap.
Yes.
You can't take the 15 years off your back.
Can't take off that. From them catch it on you at your own. You get your 15 right away. Right away. You just stamp in your book. Okay.
Exactly.
So
that I go on now with the NaRRa bill, Bridget. Anytime the PNP realizes something go on for Jamaican people, then come out and send out them bands are criminal and go talk about how civil society grow.
And blood money hungry people.
And blood money. You see, Dr. Chang not apologize to them for that.
He said no apologize. Blood money hungry people them. Blood thirsty people them.
Exactly.
Bonjo must go use him. Mark Golden Bill on a bright out order.
Exactly.
Would have vote for him. Oh, right.
As a matter of fact, disrespect with Prime Minister by saying that in a Bridget.
Yeah, then I rate with PM. Them no want rate with PM. Oh, Todd, I mean, know is this? Look here. Look here. Hey, people, me what's in China coming on a filter.
But me tell you sometimes, me trying to because I'll plan to them Monday where the worst day for me. Me have to keep myself together today, you know, because you know me already, you know. When me go for rub them in a man and the body catch a stray. Because I know when them come at about if Andrew not take for them, won't take Mark on. Who is Mark? Who vote for Mark Golden? Who good vote for Mark Golden for right bill for us? Me never know say Mark Golden win. Then Bridget, if Mark Golden go right bill, we might as well the Prime Minister switch seat with him.
Exactly.
As much as me no love that right, you come and see back at him, make we stay over we side with the piece of whole bill. We work with it. We figure it out, yes. We will figure it out. More take Mark Golden and 3 months and go to committee. What kind of damn committee? Who vote for in a committee? Who vote for Andrew Michael Owens? I mean, say tomorrow, Bridget, all in time here 7:35, the PNP go up on their feet, attack about the bill. I want Mrs. Owens put on the clock when Damien speak tomorrow, you know, because he might
talk already.
No, he might do sectorial, whatever foolishness tomorrow. You don't hear about it?
Yeah, me know he might do sectorial. For when him do up, I want him do up the since he win.
He might do it. He might do. I don't know if my oppose the Ministry of Education tomorrow. Come with all type of foolishness now. If you say how much put in a shelter, and how the ministry how much put in a gas school and this and that. I never know say a government. Me tell you something. In a Bridget country where she live, if you put in gas school and do nothing, or gas school and sit down all day, you think say Donald Trump, as a matter of fact, the first thing President Trump do, I mash up the Department of Education and send education to the state. So you see, the state no busy with you, you can go to school if you want. In a Jamaica now, if the picnic come to school at Anjo,
If the picking all the lunch money a Anjo. If the man breed the girl and not get him a Anjo. What they may come with tomorrow a pure foolishness Jambisco. Because at the end of the day, if the parents don't want to send the picking to school, the mother can't send him. The government can't do nothing about it. So tomorrow when he come, I want Mrs. Only what the speaker Bridget put in the clock and give me 45 minutes, not a minute over. Not a minute over for Damien tomorrow. 45. And look here, Bridget, I would love if the government member they don't distract him, don't interrupt him. Just make him talk in 45 minutes and done and sit down. Don't bother engaging and talking with him. Like like when normally when somebody speak, you banter them. Don't bother banter him, Bridget. Make him talk in 45 minutes with a garbage and make him sit down and make him wonder if he never infected. Yeah.
What an insult.
As for me used to do Cash and me go up live with him in a Bridget when they debate over when we used to go over Daniel, When Cash and time to talk for in 3 minutes, me just make him talk, and Daniel. Anybody any rebuttal, any point of order, nobody no answer. Move on to the next.
So I wanna most embarrassing.
As for me doing man. As for me used to give me over the queen, remember we saw over the live with him. In time I talk, Bridget, me just allow him to talk in 3 minutes and talk, and when Daniel said, any point of order, anybody have anything to say? Nobody. Move on to the next person. I saw the government member, they must do Damien tomorrow, Bridget. Make him talk in 45 minutes and sit down. Don't muster him, don't banter him, don't distract him, don't engage in no conversation. When the 45 minutes run off smooth, Bridget. And when it's done, make him sit down and wonder, God, what was something a while ago? Even if he call on a name or refer to one and try to get the prime minister. Can I realize with Damien Crawford, when time stand up to speak, him always want to speak to the prime minister. And if anybody intervene in matter, but this is not for you. You don't understand this. You're not bright enough. I say, go on, Bridget, listen him tomorrow.
You know my style already, man.
I sang one last week. I don't know who did that Orlando, who did that interrupt him yesterday. Last week, I tell the person, say, he can't understand this one. Like, and I said to the person, say, you're not bright enough to understand this. I'm very disrespectful.
Out harder, you see?
Very out harder. That thing, I don't remember who he said.
That's why when I ready for clat him over there, people are talking about one day, man.
Me love him one day, man, but tomorrow line's drawn. No panic.
Me draw a line long time.
A man as me wake up a morning, me a beard and put on my green shirt. For sure,
me say,
no talking.
Me draw line long time, but one
very
day.
Rude, Orlando, very rude. Lisa, tomorrow morning, me wake up and put on, as me wake up and eat my breakfast tomorrow morning, me a beard and put on my green shirt. With my belly beside me. Me don't want you to burn no Damien tomorrow. Tomorrow, war. Battleground. Battle lines are drawn now. What you talk about Damien about?
A punk friend.
You think I'm gonna put Damien in front of my prime minister? A serious time now, Jambisco. Me not supporting him tomorrow.
Jambisco feel like enjoy yesterday for me draw a long time.
Me not support him tomorrow. I tell you, no government member nothing. Just make the boy. As a matter of fact, Bridget, while him attack, they go on their phone. They look over him.
Everybody go on their phone. Go look on Go read NaRRa bill.
Go read. Yes, Orlando.
Go through NaRRa bill.
Yeah, man.
No, in many years, they go over there and make up nice.
Make them make that's their job. They can make noise.
They can make nice.
Exactly. All the government members do tomorrow. Me na parliament tomorrow. Bridget and Damien come. Me na when him talk, Madam Speaker, see me up on my phone and text the car hell. When he 45 minutes and the clock go up, he sit down.
Madam Speaker, you know I'm tell you the other day say. Madam Speaker, me tell us me have online class and me try prepare the children for exam me coming a week. And Madam Speaker, just like how you see, some of them when they go to school, they're not interested. It's like you have to pump them like a gas pump. At evening time, me watch them in Madam Speaker. Like me say, okay, class start 6 o'clock. And me watch them. You see if they not see me call Then don't go on here, me say no class today. So then
I want to call them, you know, that's why I tell you, I'm going to be a teacher, because I make them stay and play.
But no, that's
Mrs. A. Scott, 1 minute then. Mrs. A. Scott said, but me not think I told them did say them all wear black. I never
told them wear black. Tomorrow them go to parliament.
I told you, miss.
Yeah, tomorrow them go to parliament.
Miss
Yeah.
Scott said she wear green.
Tomorrow them go to parliament, Miss Scott. Tomorrow them go to parliament. Some of them. Me go down there. I'm going to figure because they have nothing to do.
So why teachers are mixed up in all of them? There's something. Where them
I know all of them,
Bridget. You know what? Based on what go on the election when the teacher them come up against the Jamaica Labour Party and they still lose, me have to take time me across the teacher because some of them no business with PNP. But you know what, Bridget? Queen can't tell me if I'm off with this. You see, they school them, like for example in Mandeville now. What is school up on the hill name next data? Macintosh, yeah. You see, like Macintosh, like Mandeville. You not catch them teacher they on no road because of pep time. And then school they want then teacher they want them picnic for pass for Descartes.
No, because remember say a Wednesday and Thursday are pep.
Yeah, you're not catching the school the teacher they waste time. You see that town now, Bridget? You see St. Richard's. You see St. Richard's, you see Jesse Ripal, you see school them even Papa inside Mona and then good
Madam
school there. You're not catching the teacher there waste time with
when me used to the Jamaica and them have strike for we principal make sure tell we say you make sure come out work.
Exactly. Some principal now do the foolishness with them because in exam time.
And not even exam.
You remember what them did one strike and one teacher, so she a teacher go. You don't remember what the teacher did say? When you look on your man foot, me I feel wonder say, which you don't remember?
And the lasagna Harris it happened when she did it.
I said, Jesus of mercy. Me couldn't believe said that she was a teacher.
Only the PNP. Me tell you something, the classroom teacher, them know say Malawi does a grandstand. Because when they went to negotiate for them, Mrs. Scott, they focus on the principal and the lecturer and the big amount, and they did not negotiate for the classroom teachers. So no classroom teacher not supposed to come out and follow back at them and lose them their pay tomorrow. Because when they went to the table to negotiate, they negotiated for themselves. They did not negotiate for the classroom teachers. They took too much. Then I said to the minister, boy, minister, tell them the amount where they average it. And then instead of they share the pie good, then take the whole half of the pie and then they leave the bottom part for sure for the rest of people. Them greedy. That is why I don't know. Oh, classroom teacher vote for them for being the leader, Bridget. Because
Madam Speaker, I never yet vote for them.
Vote for what, Queen? And then I represent Them I represent themselves.
You know why me join JTA because you know sometimes you want them cover. They not give you nothing. You see all teachers there come up, then give them one little wash out bag and sitting. Or one little piece of old umbrella as the breeze blow it broke down. Or one little cup when you wash it 2 times so it gone. You understand? Nothing more you not get from JTA.
Me say,
them I get so much money.
When
every month then draw how much out of your outer then draw how much
how much then take for dues, Queen?
Me not remember how much no, you know, but then used to take more than about $600 out of your money a month time.
Mrs. Scott, how much then take for dues a month time? Because you know what? If I was a teacher, Bridget, no principal couldn't lead my union. Classroom teacher must be led by classroom teacher. That way when you go out to the table, you know where you negotiate from. You're in the same position, so you know what we want. Sending a principal, I don't know what the teachers are thinking because when you had the last conversation, the principal get a good salary increase.
Madam Speaker says so.
But Munchie, when them did have the reclassification, and I was watching them the night. Me not remember. I think Lasagna did there. And to other people, and them try to tell the teacher them how much them all get. Like how the teacher them couldn't calculate them pay, no.
Then don't say a bat.
Jesus have mercy.
The Jamaican teacher don't always see why picnic can't pass maths. Not one of them.
Me not bash teacher, no, but listen to the teacher. Them never ever.
Bridget, me a bash them because if me send you, Bridget, go negotiate on my behalf. When you come back, you must be able to explain to me you got a meeting or can tell me. I'm supposed to get
Them
it.
never understand.
They never understand a word when the delegate when they send go negotiate to them for. The delegate, matter of fact, Queen, the delegate themselves could not explain to them what they learned
in the meeting.
Some of you know how them become delegate. How them become delegate, Queen? Are you
remember the man name? The man of here, all one of the time, the man of figure get ignorant upon one of them. Cause then the them multiply and them all quality something the night. I don't remember what it.
Then hear me know. But to this day, some of the teacher then cannot check the increase. To this day, some of the teacher they don't know how the increase go.
How much? Yeah, them
don't know what is the purpose of them. That is why they easily me tell you something, man.
Yeah, that's why they're easily led. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, and I always say this to no Queen. My daughter teacher, so me can't say this because I know me no really business. If Jamaica not pay on the right, go on pound on merry way. Nobody don't tie on here. Nobody don't pin on here. Government don't take on a passport. Go on to green a pastor. Don't stay here and be a burden to the people of Jamaica. Go.
Madam Speaker, money not much different from where I get a Jamaica over here. And every single thing where you have leaning to Jamaica, you not have it over here. You understand? You see, you see how much of them every minute then sick, then writing sick leave. Just like where Bruce Golden in I say, you understand? You not have them, you don't have those opportunity over here. You understand? You not have them the opportunity they over here.
That's why I want to know if you go on Queen. That's why I want to go. I say one O'Keefe him since in Ghana foreign. He left Jamaica.
A foreign. Me come know say you can't work for your birthday and then like a sitting there.
Okay. Since O'Keefe gone America.
Munchie me soon come. Panel me soon come.
Yeah. Since O'Keefe gone America, Queen, O'Keefe left Jamaica as a department, head of department, social study department, whatever department name. And O'Keefe gone to Florida, gone to PE teacher. And that's O'Keefe fall from grace drastically. He don't have no power. My friend run back a little pit in Florida and I carry pit in the bathroom go wash their hand.
Of course,
so I think that is why I say make them
wait, no, Madam Speaker, you have to document everything, every God Almighty thing you have to document.
Oh my God, Madam Speaker, how and you know that by how?
I know, Empress. That's why me always bring them down, you know.
If you go up on the PM ground with them, you see, wait, Madam Speaker, listen now. You see, when we give Pitney them breaks at Jamaica, and you now watch them, you're gonna sit down in a staff room or you sit down and you eat your lunch. Not that fool in the show via. At breaks time, you and them have to out there eat and watch them in a play. And you have to watch them. If a bruise catch them, you have to report it and document it.
Boy, my sister is in North Carolina. She's a teacher. I don't know about the horror stories, but they have to do second jobs, so I can tell you that. Because it's not, you see what happened? One of the things is that when they come to, come up to North America, at least when they're in Jamaica, they have one job and it's, they're complaining that it's hard. But guess what? When you go there now, you have to buy a car. Yes, you'd buy a car in Jamaica, but then you have to pay more rent. It's expensive and the cost of living is higher. So,
classroom to classroom. You're not getting, when you're in Jamaica, you get only part time. I go walk up and down and chat with teacher when they pick them in there and kill off themselves. Over here. You have to stay in your classroom.
Yes. Yeah. So far.
I tell you that because I know like some I tell you foolish. Me did in a Jamaican classroom. Every minute my friend come over contract with me when he's supposed to teach. You can't do them the foolish they over here.
All right. Okay. Say no more.
You can't do them the foolish they over here. And take how much dear leave. Is the head at you so you not go to school. And the teachers then when they on contract, they do not get paid in the summer. So they have to go either find one summer job or
Yeah.
And when you're there at Jamaica, you get your pay, how much weeks, money same way. When you go on for 4 months week, holiday, leave, you get money. When you go on for 1 of the 8 months, you get money.
I want the fourth term. We get to the fourth year. We revisit all of them lady and cut out that shit. Vex at the time they vex. Cut it out and see what's gonna happen. You can't want to get too much holiday. With the government we get too much. Be here, Bruce, talk about it the other day, you know. I don't think it happening in no other jurisdiction apart from Jamaica.
I so they them and yeah. I'm not telling you no lie. Me tell her, me no left no here one of that. She a labor right. She say since Andrew only seen able to come buy a car. You understand? And that is not lie.
When me got Jamaica the other day, when me look over Duane Park Primary School, me say not even playground the pitney they have to play again. Me say watch ya. Me say to me dad, I say Peter get watch ya. A car mat over there so. And when me left leave in 2017, only principal and the vice principal did have car, probably 1 and 2 senior teacher. Nobody else named everybody turn up a bus stop and wait for 32.
You have to wait upon taxi, you beg one to pick you up, or you take a little JU bus them go to school, or you walk.
The bus stop did right there. You see me street
sometimes you even have to fear for them drop you at the school gate. You have to walk go in. Then too lie and wicked.
We look over the schoolyard, one queen. The amount of me have to say Peter get watch ya. Look like every teacher drive.
Every teacher drive. Every teacher drive.
They cannot trick me. They can't trick me.
If you have 6 teachers, 5 are drive. Or 4.
The only way they not drive if they can't drive. And as they can't drive, them go buy them look at
No. When they can't drive, they have them drive or drop them at school. They have them car.
What I mean tell you, what? Please don't cut. No, that.
Order.
Rowan Robinson. Not even to my time we not
myself.
But a PMP alone me ever hear say them a suffer. Me not understand. Me want somebody do a study.
And look here now, Miss Bridget. It chance where they have over here, they got themselves a pin to a hank. Classroom. You can't do them the foolishness they over here.
Me know, man. Me know. I'm one queen. Me have a lot of friends. Me have at least 2 friends right now that came up to be a teacher and left it couldn't do when me do baby work. You have to leave it alone. You cannot survive. 2 friends me have. One do the baby work and one do the old people work. Them just couldn't survive, and they were teachers. And then come up on the teaching program, and I think I don't know if they were them used to come on contract. I don't know.
This I say why
but when it finished, them
people do not go back to Jamaica to live.
You don't they already have to make the best of it and just do what you need to do. And one day you can retire.
No, I have a problem. No, why me are talking to me? Just I say it Jamaicans and when they are Jamaica, we are slaughter a school system.
Yeah.
This is the thing when they come over here.
It's a different kettle of fish.
It's a different kettle of fish. You understand? It is a different kettle of fish.
Mr. Alwadi.
When you go, wait, you see, when you go to school, whether cool or hot, you have to out the door with the picnic. Them all time when the time cold, you have freeze because of part of the curriculum, and you have to go there. You have to go outside with them. You understand? So you have to just do what you have to do. But I'm not bash a system over here. Me just I say when the Jamaicans them are going like say nothing now go on for them, and when they come over here, a different kettle of fish. You understand? Everybody have different reasons and why they over here same way. You understand? Me have different story. You have a different story. Me nah bash your American system and me nah bash Jamaican system. Me just hate to see some Jamaican come and attack about you understand, and I chastise the one country. I know so when they come over here, me like their system, but if foolishness the way we used to do at Jamaica, you cannot do it over here.
But me tell you once that me have Munchi no Valley little son go school. Oh my God, they say I'm my godson, but me no know. Anyway, my godson. And him come on, me know one queen. And I say head I hurt him. So when the mother asks him what happened, he said one little boy lick him in the head, you know. Right? But guess what now? He couldn't remember everything what happened. Like him brain shut down like him. I said, did you come from me at school today? Believe me, you know. And the teacher for the never have a clue. You think that could happen in America? You think that could have ever happened to a little child and you don't and that no and number one you have to can't go ER.
Wait, all right. In our system when me there. All right, let's say one child go up on the playground and he might play and he fall. So he just a play now. Nobody not push him down or nothing and he fall. First thing, you have to write up then call it one boo-boo report. The next thing you have to take one picture and send it, go show the parents. And then the other thing, they have to give one courtesy call. You understand what I'm saying? When me there Jamaica, me no see we record nothing like them there. You understand? All we do when the parents come, we tell them say
that happened.
And that no, I know so you go cap the liable for sue you for nothing. So you make sure say you cover everything. You cover everything, you cover yourself. You understand? So me mean say one simple little scratch. Worse if a child go fall and lick in head. Hey,
because they never remember nothing.
You understand?
It's when valid. That's why some of my parents when they go to school, some might tell you them not to do it, you know. But boy, I may tell it's when valid go to school the next day. Lord,
that's enough how we bash the teachers. They know.
And we fed up with one kids more while. We not. Hey, nobody answer one. Karen not even
we not bash no teachers. We just a compare. We just a compare and I say why them make you look like say the government not doing anything and they want left from this or government not pay them or whatever. But over here more tedious to teach the children them and a lot of children them you see would a complain say I pitney them BAD them over here so worse because you can't even talk to them say go and sit down and you give them like a timeout. I not say go. Me rather fi deal with my Jamaican kids them than would have me say me deal with American kids. Me rather fi deal with them, but me still have to deal with them and try for you that call it adapt to the culture.
Anyway, I don't know some my time up in come if I go walk street. I'm munching on my style already.
But nobody not say nothing.
Well, when me have to go walk street, you know, me and my little Country Rain skit. Anybody on here watch Country Rain? I mean alone, Noxy don't watch it. I have to go watch my Country Rain skit and them look at something there. I'll go walk street and I'm going to have a piece of banana bread and a cup of tea. And take my hot shower.
How the staff going him ready to tell bye so? Like
after me not talk to staff garden,
I'm telling you, by the time I open my mouth, I must shut up my mouth. Like I don't know what he's doing over here. To manipulate
me just go walk street, do me 10,000 steps and come back. I bathe my body now and got my bed. So me see you tomorrow
Yes,
after
Junior.
Parliament.
So one country win fan me watch it Amber Anthony. Me forgot watch me my country win skit and keep up with the people man so. But it's a very interesting.
What is Lennox Scott trying to say? Most of these cars are scammer.
You know
Most
what
of these
Lennox for
cars.
mine. I pay that in my type 16.
Hey, we can't do it. We can't do it. Don't really come with them. No, we cannot do it.
The man say we are bash teachers. We not bash no teachers. We are bash the one them we are look like say government not do nothing.
Look here. Malawi and Lastanja Harrison alone left on the PMP side. The classroom teachers are standing firmly. Remember, say Joel Brown, our teacher, I know she did come out and say, Andrew Wellness, I figure just be prime minister till he dead. The teachers no business with them. The teacher they no business with.
That's what I'm saying. Me I tell Madam Speaker, say me not all of them. And not all of them are
Good night,
lot of teachers them. Good night. Lot of teachers them realize and see enough PMP time or then they struggle. You understand?
Yeah, I have one I crossover comrade when named Vinette. Vinette Amai Wilson, one teacher. Look here, cap beat my last week. She said, see there, me get me increase for me pay. Teacher them happy about them pay.
Yes.
Good. Nobody business with Malav and Lasanja Harrison, because Lasanja Harrison a real mad woman, because she sue herself. Me never see this from a band. So me want to know how we teach them and make Lasanja lead them. When you sue yourself.
But this man is not supposed to soon come out and then change JTA president.
Lasanja coming back. Lennox Scott retired of you. Jesus Christ. Go on over Bala, no? Bala live, you know?
No. Well, when I said this platform is to make JLP wrong because right. I don't understand what I say.
Lennox going over Bala. Over here,
He's learning. No, he's learning a lot. He's learning a lot because if he said this platform is to make JLP wrong becomes right, basically, guess what? He's learning the right thing. He assumes it is wrong, but it's the right
no,
thing.
He might say if Jamaica so nice, why we not come back? No, nobody. Me not know.
But nobody never said they threw a stone behind them. Nobody. Jamaica is home at all times. When everybody else will kick you out of their country, Jamaica is always going to be home.
Lennox go on. Daniel, somebody must live. Someone PMP.
Ask him. Smith, he washing foot yet we go sleep because he definitely need to go up.
Sure. No, this don't sound bad. We over here so one more than 2 brain cells. As much as you know say we don't. You notice we are thinking people over here. Where Navi then? You see from when I tell Navi if he make me a moderator over here, maybe can mute her like Lennox them and so come make me head hot, you know, man.
Let them this will stop.
Stop God is saying now go nowhere.
No man, he's not leaving. It means a permanent fixture. I think by the time he's done, he will be converted. Once you're gonna fix him.
No, but we're not convert nobody no. What 2030 election, you know. So I like Lennox them over here quarrel no. I waste time because 2030 election. And NaRRA we are talking about now. We're not talking about election again. And NaRRA we are talking about now. NaRRA we are going to build hospital. We are going to build back a school them. In like a PMP people them down at Westmoreland, we forget one house and 2 house we are going to give them. Every road I go fix. We are buy back a JPS license and Jack then I got prison. All them like something. Them that we are talking about now. Yeah. Jack then I got prison. And then I see that we are talking about now. Election of 2030.
Whoa.
tomorrow.
Jamaica go nice again.
Oh my God, man! Tomorrow, Doctor Wholeness coming. He must say we here. Me hear where you say, me hear where you say, me hear where you say, and we not care the bill is going to pass now. And the CEO already in place.
I keep on saying most of these cars are scam. I mean, even when my taxi.
We can't manage it done with the camera them at all. We can't manage it with them. Fem leave a walk my long time, I not see you. Look here. Tomorrow the bill NaRRa pass. Send down to the Senate or up to the Senate. And next week, Shireen Golden Campbell, Abka Fitzhenley, Marlon Morgan, Kamina Johnson Smith will debate on the bill, pass it in the Senate, and enacting date of no later than May 15th. Yes, everything all right again. Jamaica go nice again. We see by 20, and that is why the PMP them don't like the bill, because they know say by 2030 they will be eliminated.
That's why the other day me hear when him Buchanan the pan ball alive a chat one heap of foolishness. One heap of crap. About the bill.
Lennox, go and go get yourself enumerated, get on the voters list. September 3, 2030. When the election is called, make sure you go put your ex beside the
Things go
head.
marching in on that day, right?
Go down.
Go and go get yourself enumerated, get on the voters list. Ballots count. Ballot in the box is what counts. So if you think say Mark Golding should be Prime Minister, I'm sorry, say you never have 20,000 more vote. Because you must think for your one little vote can take out Andrew. You think for your one little vote can take out Andrew. Go and go get yourself enumerated, get on the voters list. And on September 3, 2030, you're going down a polling station. We don't have no argument with you. But Kiara scammer. Most of these Kiara are scammer. Poor you. How Kiara fi scam?
No. If Jamaica want more suffering, vote for Labour. Leave JMP.
You can't handle. Yeah, when me say we are talking about election tonight at Jack, then we are talking about NaRRa. Election is on September 3, 2030. Go and go mark it on your calendar.
NHL sports. Third party. Take him on.
Tap read them and then comment. And that's why me want to be moderator over here. Me just mute them. Because we can't take it dunceness with them. Me I go be
No, me wonder when Madam Speaker gone, my Empress.
I'm not Empress. Empress there.
I'm right here.
Empress Nasa nothing.
I'm here.
Check your history.
I'm looking at
your history.
I'm looking at something on my other phone. Every time JLP in power, destruction in Jamaica. Is that so? I didn't know that. I don't think so, Director. I don't think he is. Something tell me no.
I see Chuck Finley come a while ago. Chuck, the dunce people them over here give me headache, Papa. Jesus. No, me can't. Me no know how Chuck and Munchie them can hold conversation with the PNP them. If me head, no sir.
Your head chipped quickly, right?
Jesus. No sir, me have to take care of my mental health.
Yeah, he's been out a lot today. He ain't no
Check your history. Then can't type not one sentence when grammatically correct, you know.
They can't construct a
They
good sentence.
cannot construct a proper sentence. And them first love tell people how they bright and how you don't. Hmm? Lennox, more destruction will come because JLP will be in power for a long wait PMP man say for a long time. You go ask the PMP man. JLP will be in power for a long time.
I like that, Marshall. When PMP in power, destruction is natural. In PMP time, it's man-made.
PMP time is man-made.
Lennox Scott, you're too fool. You're too fool. You're too
He
fool.
keep on ask that question. He keep on ask that question. Irrelevant.
Lennox Scott. Michael Manley say 5 flights a day. Well, now about 5,000.
Hey.
About 5,000 flights a day left down there. See if you can
And
get
they're
one.
going to so many different places.
And they know that man, you not even have to have visa.
I have to do it on my iPad.
One time Ghana was going to Miami, right? But you're having Canada, you're having England, you have international. And plus, guess what? You got how much? 100 and something countries that you don't need a visa for?
130.
Yeah.
So you're going.
So he has
Find yourself on
options.
one of them.
Back then it was 5, but it's 130 now. So he's got a whole 125 more options.
You decide that you know.
I didn't read it.
You decide that you know.
Unky. What's Unky?
Pretty worried. What is that? 1995 hurricane.
You know why God? You know, I think why God favored the JLP to send the destruction, because the nation would have been wiped out if all the destructions were taken in the PMP side. Because look at was it Ivan in 204? Okay, all right.
Well, this is somebody name David Jarrett. David Papa, go and back up Jamal. Go and back up Jamal. Who let you out? Who let you out for Upper Jamal? Tell them say you want to come back. That not work out.
You're not hearing. Why are the staff God? Why you don't leave me alone?
Andrew don't have to care about me. Andrew have your wife, nice, pretty black girl, chang like our when Juliet fling.
Girl step like a champion.
When Juliet fling that the leg there over Andrew, not to stay put.
You can't move it.
You have to stay put.
Oh God.
Andrew not have to care about me. Andrew have Juliet and Andrew and Adam and Matthew. Coming on name none of them. And that tell me sound is a real idiot. I'm fooling, man.
Huh?
1925.
1925.
What is that?
1925 wasn't even around in 1925.
Not only that. Oh God, just have these people. They're so. Oh my God.
Tell you, say that they were 1938 JLP came into being, Papa.
Oh my God.
I cannot. PMP people too dunce and fool. I cannot. Andrew Mickey.
2025 jail. Obviously. It's not quite obvious.
Andrew Mickey. You see, say Andrew, and one somebody more powerful, more Andrew a God. Andrew a deputy Jesus, so that you
tell you. Jesus,
deputy.
Jesus, yeah.
Andrew is deputy Jesus, so no going dead.
I wonder how the destruction never catch you.
Somebody more powerful than Andrew. A God.
Even Saturday, me see Andrew I say in go one church and my talk about God. You never see no other prime minister like him at visit church like that. And he might say, may God bless you and continue to pray for you with country. No way one this one.
I make sure to take out my green shirt when if you put on tomorrow, you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look for my green shirt if you put on tomorrow because I don't come to play with these PNP dunce people. I'll come to play. And I said tomorrow go nice. I go beard my body now, yeah. Me just go do my 10,000 steps.
When someone have talk about church can't save, yeah, Christian? Oh, yeah, God from the church can't save people.
But you know, you say my deputy Jesus, you know I don't saving.
Church cannot save him, my wicked. Yes, sir.
Ladies, see you tomorrow after Parliament. Because I don't know, me can't read book without China. Me have to go. Me have to watch it on PBCJ. If you see people them.
What time it will start tomorrow?
2 o'clock.
It's going to be over 3 o'clock.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Okay. I'm going to tell all of that phone in dump. Empress Madam Speaker, girl.